We're on.
Yay!
Hey all.
Hello.
Hello in a very non-profane manner.
Very
It's
good.
odd. It's like things planning something.
That's right. He's going to wait till 10 minutes in, and then he's just going to open up the deluge of foulness.
A deluge of foulness.
Alright, so when we were cut off last time, technically you were still in the midst of combat, but it was pretty one-sided, as there were only 3 Fuath gremlins against the rest of you guys.
Yeah, I think the gremlins probably by the farm or run away. Unless we want to do the fight.
No, well, basically it doesn't really matter. It's just more so a matter of time, and they can't really damage you.
Right.
They'd be doing like 1 hit point worth of damage.
Yeah, I was noticing they weren't particularly damaging.
But,
I think she could probably have thrown out a lot of damage.
she probably could have.
Bang,
Yes?
I can hear you typing.
I'm
And
not
it's-
typing, that's my dog walking on the
Oh,
floor.
your dog has muted my microphone. It's like, it sounds like you're typing. It's like
I get that a lot with
I'm not
different.
typing, it's Thing's dog.
How? It shouldn't even pick it up using headphones.
I've no idea.
I get that a lot when there are other noises that aren't me. It's like, it sounds like you're typing. It's like, I'm not typing at all.
How do we get that unless the sound's coming from me? You guys must have your headphones really loud or something.
My headphones are actually very good, so I don't know how unless it was because I was messing around with settings and something. Alright, I found us on the map.
Oh yes. I will bring everyone to center.
Yay! Oh, I need to zoom out, I'm enormous.
Yes.
Out to 40, I think, should do it. There we
I
go.
like to think so.
So,
Yeah.
Nearmore and Misaki dispatch the Fuath gremlins. Gary has swam out probably fairly easily to the island, and probably will just stabilize her on the cusp of her bleeding out. Just
Yay! It was almost worth us coming here to save somebody.
just human woman, generally just ripped up, looks poked and prodded, many bleeding wounds that the bleeding is now stopped, as well as very horrific, sadistic-looking scars that have been kind of cut across her face and hairline and stuff.
Fresh scars or old scars?
Heal check?
20?
Yes, quite old, several years old, you'd think.
Hmm.
Probably the torturous whatevers they do to the Great Maidens. Guessing she's one of them.
We talked to the Grey Maidens.
Something about their initiation and being all that stuff.
Hmm. Okay. I don't think we searched the area and picked up our loot because we got cut off by Comcast.
No, that's quite
Did I mention Comcast sucked? Oh yeah, Comcast sucks. Just want to put that out there in case they're listening. Comcast, ya bollocks.
And we're cut out right there.
That's right. Okay.
Yes.
Do we need a
So,
searchy check?
Probably.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
essentially,
hang on.
her body's somewhat floating, I guess.
Can I just have a little swim down these 2 side passages just to be sure there's nothing untoward down there before we get settled in?
And
Which
if there
one?
is,
Well, at least we'll know it's there before it dives out on us while we've got our pants down searching the room.
Which one would you like to go down?
As this, let's just stick my head down this south one first, just to see what's down there.
Okay, call that south, I would call it east. But...
Well, it's more south than the other one. Well, I was north of it, is why I'm saying south.
north of both of them.
Yeah, they're like, how'd you get north or south from either of them?
Sorry, I was north of it. The other one I would probably have called west, but yes, it's all relative to me, you know. Look at everything.
Cartography by Hal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, Nearmore.
Hey, Linz, this salad stuff you made is pretty good.
Yeah,
You sound surprised.
I went to the Walmart all on my own. That's very clever.
Oh,
All right. Let's see here. This cavern is partially flooded with seawater. A watery channel leads to the east, another to the west, while a dry tunnel leads northeast. A narrow beach lies to the south, and you can see that there is a pair of bodies that lie upon the small beach to the south.
Okay. I will relay the information back. Do you want me to go check those bodies out?
Should you do that on your own?
Probably not, but
Well,
maybe.
one of us should go with you.
Are they immobile, potentially dead? Are they clearly dead, or are they...
They are not moving from what you can see.
Potentially dead or undead.
Are they human?
They appear to be humanoid, even female in general shape.
I'll swim over. They could be more injured women.
All right.
Oh no, they could be injured women!
You know what I mean. More of these stabbed ladies.
Each is manacled hand and foot and wearing only underclothes. Both bodies have scar faces and upon examination do appear to be dead. Probably recently, as there's kind of little pools of still liquid blood around them mixing with the sand.
Nice. Okay. I'll swim back. Are you okay with me just swimming?
Yeah, I mean, there's no real current here. It's more so in the midst of combat, keeping yourself up when something's trying to claw at you and stuff.
And we'll check this one.
And while he's doing that, I'll fire up Detect Magic and scan around.
Does the beach that the bodies are on have a significant name or number?
That is this beach from here. Oh, I'm using the wrong pointer. Darn it.
So we...
This beach from here, if you can see my ring, and it's from L9.
9, okay, so we're in L10 right now, right?
Correct. Reveal area. I can just reveal this whole big thing pretty much. Ah, it's being weird on me.
I'm seeing there's water and then some more water. Oh, lots of water.
I'm just kind of clearing up space here so there's not as many empty black spots.
Let's swim in and take a look around.
Well, before you swim in...
Oh.
A giant electric eel eats you.
The ceiling in this watery cavern dips down to a mere couple of inches above the water level. Something under the water itself glows brightly, causing the water to shimmer and shine.
Weird. I dip my head under the water and look.
Treasure?
All right. It seems that underneath the water there is actually an opening. And it's probably worth noticing at this point that this water is quite salty and brackish at this point. Anyway, so there is an opening around here. Ah, wrong pointer again. Around here.
Okay.
And it is covered with a woven net that seems to have also incorporated some of the glowing lichen around it to create a sort of glowing net across of it.
That's a bit weird.
Can you show me with the pointer exactly?
That's where the tunnel is.
Do I suspect that tunnel connects to that larger pool outside?
Oh, okay.
It's a fairly... Yes, that's a pretty big assumption.
We where Niramore is.
Yeah. Well, opposite wall between that body and the big water.
Do you want me... I would suggest zoom out to 50%, if not 40%, to see
I'm on
properly
40.
on this scale.
I'm not sure I'm seeing things.
It's
Oh, okay.
there.
Right. I can see all of the party. I just wasn't sure that we were talking about the same thing.
This area here, in the midst of it, has...
But I had that covered up with something, so...
Okay. Is there anything nasty and moving looking in here?
Making a perception check.
36.
All right.
I'm rolling bad.
That is pretty bad.
Okay.
Though unless you're joining Nearmore, you really can't perceive into this room. While there's nothing really in particular nasty moving around in here, you do think you can see some fairly large shapes moving in the water in the large cavern.
So the net's to keep them out of here.
Hmm.
So that would have been nasty if Misaki actually took off her armor and started swimming out of the boat before.
Oh, goodness, yes.
Ah,
I'm sorry, but if a person actually gets to jump into the water without anything,
yeah.
they're pretty much dead.
Is it that really that bad?
Well, you're without armor. You're not really commanded to fight back so much as just go where you're supposed to. It's pretty bad.
Hmm.
And it's aquatic enemies, right? So
Yeah.
I love you, Lockhart.
Well, and I mean, there's that potential that the whole party could have failed their will saves with that.
True.
Did I ever tell you that?
I think recently I've been getting kind of scorned because I have killed your character once already.
I know, but I think you're going to bring my points back, so I think I might.
I think you should actually love my grapple check, to be quite honest.
I've had your grapple check a long time.
As Nearmore also kind of takes a look around, he's also able to see that in the eastern corner of there is another net without any glowing lichen, so a bit more tricky to spot. It appears to have some stuff in it.
Okay, I'll take a big breath and wander over. Can I pull the whole net out with me?
I would think so. It's
Okay,
not particularly heavy.
I'll grab it and drag it out so I can breathe, and I'll drag it over onto the island where Gary is.
It's probably her bedroom in there. She probably sleeps in the water.
So, Gary, while Nearmore was doing all this, you were able to determine that there is something around Daifu's neck that is magical, as well as presumably that spear that sank to the bottom.
All right, magic necklace.
I'll get you the spear when I swim back.
All right. Fish her body over to the water if we can.
The necklace
Right
appears
on.
to just be basically made out of bones and stuff.
Hmm.
So Nearmore kind of fishes out the spear.
Yeah,
Time to get spellcrafty.
and I'll drag her to the shore as well, just in case somebody wants to fiddle around in her undies to find out what she's got.
That sounds really.
You're talking about who now? Daifu?
If Thing says she's got a necklace, I'll either take the necklace off or just kind of push it ashore or whatever.
Okay. So, well, Daifu is pretty much already at the shore. As
Okay,
she,
fair enough.
She was killed very near to there.
Mm.
So, what you doing?
I will attempt to figure out what the spear and necklace properties are.
Okay. As you're detecting magic at this point, you also notice that there are two magical ores from the little net of seaweed that Nearmore brought back.
Ooh, fish does it.
It's quite a small, almost handbag-sized net, really.
You say handbag?
Hand egg, that's right, hand egg.
Hand egg.
Because Canadians don't play hand egg either.
Fish out the glowing whatevers.
All right. One appears to be a somewhat large diamond, and the other one appears to be a garnet of rather large size as well.
Smells like rubies.
All right. We will try and determine what the spear is.
Yay for the spear.
These will be at +2 for the magic item-y thingy, I guess. 24?
I think that is enough to identify a +1 keen long spear.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Now all we need to do is turn that into Lindsay's.
Curve blade.
Yeah.
Well, that's, I mean, she chose freak weapons for her character, and all we get are other freak weapons for
Yeah, long spear. Is that an exotic or not?
Well, this is the most
It's
normal of
simple.
anything we got.
Oh, good. Everybody can use it.
Yeah. Let's see. Go for the necklace. 19?
Oh, you're not adding your +2 to it? Okay,
No,
let me see then.
because most of my uses of spellcraft aren't always for that.
Yes. It is.
Ooh, it must have an item card.
Apparently so.
That!
Death Bomb Talisman.
What does it do?
+5 resistance bonus on fortitude saves against disease or poisoned. Nice.
Allows a save.
Does the number on the picture have any relation to anything? Is it the
That's how
room?
I kind of try and sort them
Okay.
so that
Does
they
it mean
all
anything
appear.
for us? Does it have any meaning for us?
No.
Okay.
It's just there so that I have things, my handouts, in approximately the order I use them,
Okay.
instead of having to hunt down a big list of them.
Okay. Which location is that found in?
Nice.
It's found in
I never
L10.
knew the pictures had writing underneath.
Not all of them do.
Okay. Wow, that's awesome.
Death.
24 hours. Heals a d4 of ability damage to 1. Ooh, nice.
Can't do negative levels.
No. Of course not. They wouldn't give you anything to take that away in the same adventure.
5,000 gold pieces, people.
Yep.
Let's try the diamond.
Magic gemstones. That's
28.
interesting.
All right. It is. You're the diamond?
Yeah.
It is an elemental gem of air.
Interesting.
And the other one will probably be an elemental gem garnet. Would that be earth or fire? Probably earth. Let's see if I know. 34.
An elemental gem of earth. The seaweed, by the way. Oh, sorry, I was incorrect. It contained 4 magical ores, not 2.
Oh,
It is, yes, woven seaweed. The collection consists of a large number of beautiful seashells, 2 potions with watertight seals. There is a sack containing many gemstones. You've already 36 gemstones, as well as 2 fire opals, and the 2 elemental gems.
So there's 36 gemstones, 2 fire opals, and then the gems.
Yes. Okay.
I will attempt to identify the potions. Potion 1, 17.
I think you're probably good. They're both cure moderate wounds.
Okay. Excellent.
We do that appraise thing on the worth of the gemstones, the 36.
Yep. Give me 1 for the 36 gemstones, 1 for the 2 fire opals.
Okay, and we just roll appraise, right?
Yep.
Which you're amazing at.
I'm amazing at, but
You're amazing at it.
and I'm just doing 2 today.
Just -2, yes.
So far.
16. So that would be for the regular gems.
Alright.
Do for the second roll.
Elemental gems are pretty nice.
Yeah, they're basically what? Summon an
Alright.
elemental.
The 36
Large.
gemstones
Mm-hmm.
are worth a combined total of 780
Awesome.
gold pieces. The 2 fire opals are each worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Nice.
So, are they just miscellaneous gems? Just so if somebody needs, onyx gems or whatever, you can handy
They
wave
are
them.
not
Or...
onyx.
What do you need onyx for, thing?
Nothing at the moment, but making skeletons and stuff you do.
Making skeletons. What do you like? Want to make some skeletons. I need some onyx gems.
Yeah.
For
They
my
are
skeletons.
miscellaneous, but not like onyx or something
They're,
specific.
they're miscellaneous, non-useful
Useful
gems.
Exactly.
They're all like tourmaline and tiger's eye and other things like that wizards would never deem to use.
Well,
Okay, that's good.
Should we try and heal up this?
I would think
ask
so.
them, or...
I would think we probably want to heal her up a little. Otherwise, we're going to be sat on this. Unless you want to just all pile on this eye. Were we going to rest, or did we done the resting already?
No.
Rested for a while.
Do we still hear those whispering voices in here?
No. Pretty much as soon as you entered kind of that little cove of the beach, you stop hearing them.
Okay, good. So
Is that
this-
a location for finding all of that stuff at?
This is still, well, I guess technically that's L11 where the bag was found.
it looks like there's a small watery bit off of L9 too, but
Yeah, I mean, we could probably. Well, this island's reasonably small and probably reasonably defensible. If we get everybody over to it, or as we're wet and they're not, we could go over to them and rest upon that beach over there. That's north of
Daifu
us.
said something about Sorshin sending her more playthings. She thought we were sent there, so there's a chance Sorshin may, or other Grey Maidens may be coming here at some periods, too.
And I mean, there's those two dead ones down there
Yeah.
that probably deserve investigating at some point by someone who has a heal skill.
All right.
You're wet already, aren't you?
Yeah, I swam out here.
Do you want to heal this chick, or do you want to leave her unconscious for a minute while we go look?
If she appears stable, just go look for now. I might need the spells if we run into something
All right.
nasty.
Linz, Gary and I, Misaki,
Yeah, I can hear with my ears, not with my eyes.
Gary and I are going to go and check out this room through here.
Okay.
Gary and I swim over here to check out these dead people.
All right. Does Gary want to make me heal check then?
I'm going to guess it's spear wounds, but I wouldn't be 100% sure.
17.
Yes, in general, you're able to determine that once again. The scars on their faces are not recent, quite a few years, you'd guess. They were horribly tortured. There's spears, ropes, just like dislocated bones and stuff, as well as claw pinches and marks and that as well.
Like the size of those little gremlin-eating critters.
Possibly.
They're around here.
But
The critters.
generally, you kind of get the idea that whoever was torturing them didn't really know much proper about torture and was just hurting them without understanding how to keep them alive, really.
Amateurs.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, you want to do it like this.
So they're
So you
basically in
pull
underwear.
fingernails out.
They're basically in underwear, no other goods or identifying
Yes.
highly magical talismans around their neck or.
Stitches in their eyes.
So, do you want to have a look up that water passage while we're here, Gary?
So I might as well.
Okay.
Might be more dead bodies.
We're swimming on up this passage to take a nosy.
Oh, it looks like there's another walkway up. Probably goes to
Yeah.
that other one for the big.
I'm guessing it probably leads to wherever that door goes. There was a door to the north, wasn't there? Off the beach? Oh,
There was whatever the door Lindsay wanted to go to, basically.
yeah.
I'm guessing it goes to
I
that.
didn't see any door on the beach.
I'm guessing it goes to
Okay.
that entrance above where the boats are, where see the cabins are to go back
This cave is flooded with water, in which bob 3 bloated corpses, naked and face down. Drifting in the water are a few little things, a few eyeballs, basically.
It's beautiful.
there. Check to make sure they're not undead and got them free.
Is that with your special undead stick?
Yes.
I have one of those.
Are they maidens again?
They appear female, yes.
Are they scarred up?
They have injuries as well as the scars on faces, yes.
They didn't do very well, did they?
So 4 Grey Maidens that have been killed here, 1 that has been
5.
tortured. and
There's
wounded.
3 in here.
Right. Well, 1 hasn't been killed.
No,
Oh,
there's
3 in here. Oh, sorry.
3 in here, 2, and then her. That's 6.
Oh yeah, 6. Also, there's a few less Grey Maidens for us to face later, but
Why are you assuming we're going to fight them?
well, we might be able to diplomatize with them, but
Well, they have no reason to fight us, really, have they? Or we've given them any reason to indicate they're aggressive towards us at this point?
They're killing everything
I
else.
mean, right now it seems like the place is
You
doing
haven't
pretty well.
met a conscious Grey Maiden for that
Yeah.
matter either.
I'm
Exactly.
guessing.
It's true.
I'm guessing from Oriana having come talk to Moreau and stuff that she and they are allied with Sorshin.
Jammy Dodger.
Jammy Dodger.
Threatening the dog with jammy dodgers.
So they've probably
doesn't
been
eat
told
them.
we're at least bad people and should be killed on sight or something.
I'm not bad people. I'm a totally different person to what they've heard about.
Although the one that has been stabbed and tortured is probably
Well,
not following the party line or wasn't following the party line
can we
before
give
that.
can we give a cursory scan around this room before we swim back, Lockhart?
All right.
Gary, fire up some detection, will you? 29.
You don't find anything in particular. This is kind of pretty much just corpses floating around.
Try not to swallow any eyeballs, and we'll swim back to the island.
If you had gone to this one first, you would have seen 2 gremlins playing catch with the eyeballs, basically.
Nice. Oh, the 2 that joined later in the...
Yep.
So should we cut those 3 free so we can just bury them in the beach sand or something?
Okay. Are they weighed down, or are they these
They
ones?
wouldn't
They
be.
some-
They're floating.
So just push them ahead.
Oh, I thought you said they were hanging upside down.
What?
Oh,
I didn't get that.
okay, never mind.
The only ones who have been tied up are the ones on the beach, which are manacled. Not
Yeah, they're
anything in
different things.
particular, just their hands and feet are manacled together.
So we could get some free manacles.
Ruby, stop growling at me. Oi!
If there's a key around or if Misaki picks them, I guess.
So if you want to bury these things, can we get the manacles loose, or are they good
I
manacles?
suppose there must be manacles on her or something. It's one of those things where they talk about it, but they don't actually put something there.
Mhm.
So I suppose you'll find keys on Daifu for the manacles.
So we'll undo the manacles, we'll bring the bodies back, and we'll bury them on the beach.
Which beach?
I guess the big beach.
The one with the boats?
I guess that's where the other 2. Are there 2 bodies there too?
No.
Or was that further back?
On the first level there was a beach with 2 bodies buried.
And shields is...
Well, let's
There's
put
no
them,
armor in here, right?
No.
let's put them on that beach because it seems to make more sense to where there's more sand. It's going to be easier to dig.
Yeah.
Gonna get the dog something.
And in fact, digging just kind of mound up is probably pretty quick. So, dig a bit of a hole, put body in, mound sand up over. Make some kind of cursory marker out of seaweed and sticks. Who knows?
All right.
And Nethys, take them in your mad embrace,
This gives us 30 piety points, right?
Yeah, totally makes up for that orphanage we
Of
burned.
course. But the points
So-
are worthless.
After we've done that stuff, I think we need to get this lady healed up proper.
All right.
Yeah, I'm injured.
Weren't you injured a bit? Yeah, too.
I'm down 22 hit points.
All right, are we looking at probably
By the
rescue?
way, for Gary's earlier heal examination, you also suspect that she's also suffering from, basically a crippling amount of strength damage as well.
Oh, great.
Like disease-based or...
No.
Strength drain. Oh, because she's been around the ugly lady.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can scarificate up a potion if need be, but
Well, let's get a heal to conscious first, and then figure out what we're doing with her.
all right. You want I should heal you and anybody else that needs it first? Get the
If you
party
like.
up to.
If we're gonna rest, yes, that's probably wise, and then we can spend whatever else we've got on her. Maybe save a couple.
Is Brunsk still injured at all?
He's only down 2 hit points.
Oh, okay. And I am pretty much up.
Baby, no, you don't.
That's a very small bowl you have there.
Tiny.
Have you seen Lindsay's bowl?
Wee bowl? A wee bowl for a wee lass.
It's a ramen bowl. It's for ramen.
It's actually a serving bowl.
All right, Hal. Gonna throw a big one on you because
Baby.
I'm out of my mid-range. 18.
That leaves me with 4 left. That's pretty good. Thank you. Oh, 6 left. Pretty good. Good enough.
All right. And do we want to restrain this? Or she's got strength damage. It won't matter if we rouse her to health.
We could put a winter blanket on her and she probably wouldn't be able to escape.
Yeah.
What are the wounds again? You said that they were something significant. I can't remember.
She has scars
the
on her
most significant thing is that they have quite old and horrible scars on their faces.
Okay.
Like, they don't look necessarily like accident, more so like deliberate ones made to make them look uglier, even.
So they probably took the best-looking women in the village and then scarred them and then trained them as warriors or something.
They would appear to be for them. I mean, hard to tell. I mean, but some of them are plainer looking. Some of them are somewhat attractive. It's.
With my knowledge local, is that something I know anything about?
You can make a knowledge local check.
Corvosan, Grey Maiden,
What's my knowledge local at now? $21.
This sounds about right. While there aren't many specifics, the general rumor is that there was very harsh training that the Grey Maidens went under before they could be in service to the late Queen Iliosa Eribasti of Corvosa. Typically, as she herself was quite vain, it didn't see that much of it was about basically as tests of loyalties. They more or less, some of them scarred themselves to kind of prove their loyalty to her as well.
and set themselves apart from the rest of society.
Exactly.
All right, we will heal the as yet unnamed unconscious.
Well, you wouldn't know her name, would you?
For 8 so far.
Okay. She's still unconscious.
All
How many
right.
spells you got left, things to?
I've got 2 more first level, and I've got another, basically 3 third level.
Are we planning on hanging out on this beach this evening?
I think so, or maybe back in someplace less out of sight if
I
other
don't know
people
where
out
else
or
it would
whatever.
be. I mean, everywhere else is underwater.
We could either go to the tunnels or that island, but I'm
I
just
don't
worried.
think I'm thinking I don't think the island is that defensible because we
Yeah.
can't get across the water. If somebody comes and just throws a big bomb at us, we're just done.
If I remember
We're
right,
better off on the beach.
yeah, Misaki was trying to get at what she thought was a door.
Yeah,
up
where was
north.
that?
I think up
Well,
north from the boat somewhere.
Kind of got cured of it, so she's not really sure now.
I thought we got a
somewhere,
direction
somewhere
reading.
along this beach, she thought.
So while we're here, can we meander along the side and see if there's a secret door?
All right.
Or some kind of door?
Probably up in this region, I'd guess. On that stretch.
Oh, and also poke our heads down that corridor at the north there. This one. Just to see what's down there.
Probably just matches up to the.
Maybe.
Do I have to do anything specific with my magic door thing? My detect secret door?
Oh, you have a wand of detect secret doors. Just use that.
Don't you have to redo that every so many feet or something? Or is it a cone?
I think it's a concentration thing.
Hmm.
I think.
Walking down the tunnels, they do indeed pretty much just connect up like that.
Oh, beautiful.
60-foot range, cone-shaped emanation, concentration up to 1 minute per level.
You want
Yes.
to make a
detect
used magic
secret
device
door.
check?
Hmm?
Do you want to make a used magic device check on that then to use it?
Sure.
Bap. Misaki. 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 Rah!
Are you okay, dear?
Fill in the dead air, sweetie.
27?
All right, that will indeed activate it.
Boom.
And then, to your senses, there is indeed a outline along this wall of a doorway. Oops. On the wrong pointer.
Every time, Lockhart. Oh.
Ah.
Ah.
I still can't see it.
It's up to the north, sweetie. North of the boats.
Up near where you're standing now.
Oh, okay.
So do we want to camp out here for the night? I'll finish healing that girl up if we're going to camp out here. Or
Can Masaki figure out how this door opens?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Given that its
It's
secret has
a
been revealed.
pretty easy just moving open. What's Nearmore's survival bonus?
Plus 11.
do you want to give a listen at the door to make sure there's nothing?
I wasn't going to open it. I just wanted to know if she could open it.
But he's right, we should listen at it anyway.
Yeah, we should listen and see what's in it.
All right. Does Misaki want to make me a perception check then?
24.
You listen at it. You don't hear anything in particular beyond.
Okay. So, shall we retire to the other side of the beach and set up camp for the night?
Sure. Hopefully whatever was swimming in the water doesn't crawl out on land and isn't giant crabs or whatever, but...
It might eat Bill!
Poor old Bill. Poor old Bill.
That's what he was good for.
Actually, Bill doesn't die. He ends up back in Rivendell in the book.
That's
How
true.
does he end up in Rivendell? He gets pulled in the water.
He gets enchanted by Gandalf. He doesn't get pulled in the water. No, he doesn't.
I thought he was just generally smarter for spending time with the elves.
There's a little bit of that. I think Gandalf kind of sends him away, back on his way, and he makes sure he gets there without any problems.
I think it's more so the elves that have the impressions that that's why he heads back to Rivendell.
Maybe. It's a long way, though, from Moria to Rivendell.
It's not that far.
It's far for a pony.
How is it farther for a pony than a hobbit or other things?
Because,
I think
ponies...
the pony's good because they're designed for long distance travel and whatnot.
Ah,
And to carry all that breakfast.
Sure.
all that breakfast.
All right, I'm going to... if we're going to set up camp, I'll do a Cure Serious on the Maiden.
Okay. Setting up camp over here. Setting up camp over here.
20.
I've put a link in the group chat.
Should at least get her to...
Is it Bill the pony?
No, it's the perfect hoodie for me.
The perfect-
Honey Badger.
Is it the Honey Badger Don't Care hoodie? Yeah.
Guess what my nickname is?
Badger.
Honey Badger.
Badger.
Honey badger.
I did a whole project at the university on honey badgers as well.
Ah, yes. And you gotta love how he's starting at the tail of the cobra instead of killing the head.
It's honey badger don't care.
That's funny.
You know why I'm called Badger? I'm vicious and attack without provocation.
You're black and white, you're vicious and you attack
Oh,
without
black and
provocation.
white!
You totally are.
All right. So, Gary is able to heal her enough that she starts rousing to consciousness. She's, well, I suppose technically she's probably at a 0-ish or 1-ish strength, but I still imagine she's probably able to talk.
Wow.
Why did we leave one alive?
We actually rescued her
I mean, why did we rescue one?
Because there was screaming, and I ran towards it.
Oh.
He was being tortured by the hag.
She wakes up. I was like, who are you? And she kind of looks to Misaki, and her eyes kind of go slightly wide. Are you the real one?
Me? Depends who is asking.
Depends who is asking. That's basically a no, then, isn't it?
Sometimes I'm the real one.
Sometimes.
My name is Helenda of the Grey Maidens. Are you the real one?
No, not usually.
Who are you people?
Can I get a touch-up?
What happened? The last thing I remember is that horrible creature stabbing me, and
We rescued you.
we're still inside the Lady's Light, aren't we?
Afraid so. We're just north of where you were. We killed the hag, but we need to rest before we proceed out of here.
This isn't a safe place to rest.
Where would you recommend?
Well, you have the boats.
Hmm.
You could go elsewhere.
Like where?
Any other beach or shore would be better.
We could go.
Why is this one particularly dangerous?
The other Grey Maidens are stationed just through the door to the north.
Ah.
They come out here to fish regularly.
Good advice.
Yeah, but then we have to go through the wiggly room of brain messing.
Well, we still got the wax in our ears for the next.
Oh, well, the other alternative is to go where those two maidens were dead.
That wouldn't be safe either. There's the glass golem that attacked us.
Oh, what? Glass golem?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lake.
I think
Upstairs.
A glass golem. We approached the area it stood upon, and then it attacked us. It killed 2 of our numbers.
Oh, we dealt with the glass golem. I meant the 2 that were in the little cavern down here to the east of where the hag was.
2 of Daifu's.
There's a tiny beach.
She kind of lolls her head to where there's the newly buried corpses. I think they might check those out.
You're probably right. Are they in league with the hag then?
Not in particular, but they are still servants of the one who calls herself Sorshin.
So you don't believe she's the real Sorshin, I'm gathering.
No. We've been here for some time, and although at first I was relieved with my other sisters that we had found the Rune Lord of Lust Reborn to aid us in taking back Corvosa from the Pretender, I suspect she may be damaged mentally and, while strong in power, not the true Sorshin. There was another maiden in training when I went through my initiation. Her mind broke under the experience. She believed herself to be our commander. However, when she was presented with her real name or evidence to the contrary, she froze and just broke down mentally. I had hoped to find evidence of who this Sorshin really is, and perhaps have a moment of weakness to strike against her.
Well, we might find ourselves at common purpose then. We could retreat back to the Giant's Lair, or try and get back up to the level above.
Anything that involves those boats involves going back through that big watery place where that mindfucky voice is.
The wax does last for an hour. You guys are safe.
True. Well, it just gives us a bonus to the save.
Right.
No, it makes...
Bonus.
Is it a bonus?
Well, and we could give, last time we were able to deal with the one that...
Once applied, it imparts a -2 penalty to perception and a +4 resistance on all saving throws against charm and language-dependent compulsions.
Oh.
We have a +4 bonus which I guarantee you will all roll a 1, and we'll all end up naked in the water, cavorting with whatever big worms are in that thing.
Well, we could try and kill the big worms first.
What, through the net?
Well, we tie a rope to you, you go and grapple one, we haul you back on shore, and then we...
Beat the crap out of it.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Let's do it. It's like fishing.
I diplomatized Niramore to convince him of this. Oh, no.
Did I see them enough to be able to describe them to anyone who has knowledge nature?
They were somewhat in the distance, I'm afraid.
Okay.
You saw shapes moving, not necessarily... Like I said, it does get particularly brackish and cloudier kind of at this part of the area.
There's horrible things in that water.
So there's things that
You
the
didn't see a
Lacedons
huge
didn't
number of
mess with.
them. There might have only been, like... It's hard to say, but single digits, definitely very low numbers. Definitely
So-
less than 5,
so-
but they are large.
They're large creatures in the water.
Would Alandra know of these things since the Grey Maidens fish in this area?
We know that there are large things that swim through the water, but, well, quite frankly, we just suspect that there's some opening from here that leads out into the ocean outside, and I'm not sure if they are regular dwellers or just an occasional shark that swims in or not.
A shark. Could it have been a shark?
Possible.
Tasty, tasty reef claw?
You didn't really get a great look at them, but you were just...
So, that's our options. We either stay here, we hide somewhere around here, or we get on the boat and risk all diving in the water naked.
Yes.
I go for naked.
That
Plus-
sounds...
Plus, if she fails, she's got strength of 1.
Right, so she can't...
Well, she
Pretty
just
much to get
can't
out of the
do it,
boat.
really. She,
Oh,
she,
yeah.
can't, she can barely, like, I'm exaggerating to make it easier on you guys, but she can, like, barely talk as it is, barely move her mouth.
Right. So essentially, if she fails the save, she's not going anywhere anyway.
Yeah.
The only other issue is if we leave here and rest, we then have to come back through there without the wax.
You still have
Or-
doses.
We do. We have 4 doses of it, but we're presuming we may need those for the final battle. Final battle!
Well, if we assume we're not going to all fail our saves, we can take that disabling tactic unless you fail your will save.
Yeah, good luck grappling me.
Brooks might have a crack at it.
You might, maybe.
The problem is you're always armed, so he would provoke doing it on you.
Boom! Boom! Yeah, right.
But then Masaki didn't seem interested in fighting you, just trying to get to the door.
And of course, the main thing, Nearmore isn't wearing armor anyway. He would
That's
literally
what I
just
did.
dive off.
Yeah, right. I don't have to get naked. I'm already just
That's a
wearing
risk
like
I'm willing to take.
I'm just wearing like a mini dress, basically. And some loose trousers. Yes,
Well,
I'm still here.
I don't like the idea of hanging out on this beach if the Grey Maidens might come through looking to fish.
Other options? Masaki, do you think you could disable that door?
That wouldn't be suspicious. I doubt you could disable it where they couldn't open it with some concerted effort.
Yeah, but then at least you know they're coming.
Volkart said that he doesn't think it was very difficult.
No, that's to open it.
Oh.
You haven't asked. I mean, you can use
Oh, you
disable
mean
devices,
disable.
actually disable devices too, so it can be done.
Right.
Yeah.
You could technically block the door in some
It's
fashion.
Essentially, probably what would happen is I would ask for her modifier, roll in secret, and that would be like their DC to strength check it open or something like that.
Right.
But they've
I
got
guess it's-
numbers and probably could...
Yeah, but it's still just
Battering.
one door. There's only so many people you can get round it.
Right, but they could get a battering ram out of a bench or something.
Well, they could, but then we're going to know they're coming and we just fight them
Yes.
at that bottleneck up on the beach.
Yeah.
You make suggestions, people, but you don't even believe them. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, we can do this, but it's not going to happen.
I know. It's like there's
Like-
suggestions, but it's like it's not going to happen.
Well, Nearmore wants to hang out on the beach.
Well, no, that's not fair. You're not giving him a chance to decide on anything. Neither are you. Either of you. You're
Okay.
both like, yeah, it's fucked. We're doomed.
I'm just putting out the issue. I'm just throwing out the ideas,
You
dear.
can
Right.
throw the,
Both
throw
a
the good
bunch of
ones. You could probably, well, you have your choices there. You either risk your boats back to head to a safer resting area, or you outright challenge whatever is swimming down there and beat them, so that the
You're quiet.
I was muted. I'm back.
how's
We're back.
how's the recording?
That
It's
was
fine.
weird.
I don't know what the hell. Did the whole house just shut down there?
No,
No,
Lindsay
Lindsay
was
stayed on.
fine, which was
Yeah.
what was really weird.
Well, both of my computers just glitched out and then reconnected. Oh, I'm totally out of roll 20 here, but
Give yourself a couple of seconds to get yourself back to where you need to be.
But I mean, like you thought of a few good ones. There's disabling the door. There's fighting the things in the water so they don't pose a threat. There's risking it back using the resources of the wax.
If we fight the things in the water, we're going to have to risk the whispery voices anyways.
well, not necessarily. They
assuming.
want you to get in the water, don't they?
Of
And
course,
we've already found the door, so maybe it doesn't want us to do anything unless it really wants us to open it.
Then there wouldn't be a real burden into going back across the water if the
Right.
voice
Well,
isn't a challenge.
The compulsion seemed to be get in the water and swim to the door.
Take off all your kit and yeah.
it was also to present herself on the other side of the door.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Have I missed that bit? Was that something that I was,
It might have been something I was working up to.
or was it something when I was not playing myself? Was it when Hal was playing?
It was right near the end of it. So
Yeah, you were fading pretty quick, little dude.
Yeah.
So
I was mostly playing at that point because I kind of had to. It's one of those unfortunate DM things.
So we brought 3 boats.
Yes.
There were 2 boats here.
2. Yes.
So there are currently
Correct.
5 boats on this beach.
Yes.
So that's enough to make a pretty solid barricade of that little spit of land at the top.
true. Although the Grey Maidens are
I mean, they
trained
are
in
boats
warfare.
in sand.
Which point?
Yeah, it'll do for weight, but
I
it's
mean,
not
just-
going to have
just
the
as a-
most force against it.
No, I mean, if they're going to be smashing them down, that's fine, but and they could always swim around them, but it's something if you wanted to kind of block this beach off.
I mean, the other option is to go back towards Daifu's Torture Island and hope nobody comes down there to investigate when
But
they
then
go
we're
out
leaving
fishing.
5 boats where there was once 2.
Why are we
Well-
so bothered by them?
Because we're down on spells and we're
If
not.
we have one of them with us,
That they turned over for torture to the Sea Hag.
Did they
That
turn?
is quite correct.
Oh.
As I was trying to gain support from my sisters, they ratted me out.
To Falsortian.
How many
Yes.
Grey Maidens are in there behind that door?
Last I knew of 10.
how many?
There are more of us elsewhere. However, I can't be certain they're alive after seeing the others that were taken care of by the Sea Hag.
Hmm.
We numbered almost 30 when we arrived.
We could portage the boats off so they're not visible, but we'd have
True.
to
But then
dig
what
up
you
the
gonna?
bodies and hide all
Well-
the tracks. And
Yeah, they're gonna know somebody's been here.
So what's our primary thing at the minute?
Ooh.
We want to rest.
yeah,
How, we could drag the Sea Hag out into this beach, and like stand her up like a scarecrow with wavy arms, and then when they come out, they'll be like, "Fuck me, it's a Sea Hag," and go back into their door.
Wow,
I think you underestimate the intelligence of my sisters.
Oh, really? I thought they kind of left the Sea Hag alone.
We're certainly not afraid of her.
Oh. She just seemed to have killed almost killed 6 of you.
Those we weren't aware of.
Where is the Sea Hag?
Dead.
She's dead.
Oh,
That's the creature you encountered at the end of last session.
She's a little more bruised than she was before. Well, we need to make a decision. We either go. Okay, how badly off are we? Can we continue?
We're mostly healed. I'm about out of
Lindsay's not.
spells.
Lindsay's down
Okay.
some wounds.
No. Oh, I guess there's a fair number there.
Not written down, I'm not, Hal, am I?
Look
You're
at
down
your
to
little
four.
health bar.
You have 35 left.
35 out of 50.
Doing anything.
Well, I can throw a healing spell on her, but
I got
Use the
35.
Cure Light wand.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's there for. Give her a couple of Cure Lights off the wand.
Don't be stingy with the magic items. Otherwise, you end up at the end of the game with a big pile of them that were never used.
Yeah, and you end up at the 6th book with a couple of Cure Light Wound wands, which are useless at that point.
True.
It's barely a tickle when things are doing like 10d6 damage a shot.
All right. Have one charge. Oops, wrong window. That doesn't work in chat.
Wrong window. No, it might. Well, no, it won't. It just posted. Did you actually just actually post that to chat, didn't you?
Yeah.
And there it is. Nice work.
Yeah.
8 points of healing to Misaki.
Misaki.
And another 5.
Misaki.
13.
You adding it on?
Yeah, I can take 2 more. So I'm pretty
2 more
good.
points or 2?
2 more
No,
points.
she's almost there. She's fine.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
So, as we're almost, how badly off are you for spells? What have you got?
A couple. Just double check here.
Or shall we say in character, are your mystical energies drained completely, Gary?
Nearly, not quite completely.
Okay. Do you think you could be useful in a fight still, or are we
He knows
talking
how many spells he can cast a day
a huge amount?
as a character, right?
Yeah, you're right. He does know roughly.
So
Yeah,
we
but
can, we can
but
be
we don't
like,
talk. I don't suppose we're talking in degrees of level. That's kind of artificial.
but we can be
But-
like,
I can cast a couple burning hands and a couple really big heals, or
Okay.
he
I
knows
think
that-
your level 2s are drained completely,
yeah,
and you have a few third levels, a few first levels.
yeah.
So, do we feel confident moving forward or not?
If we're getting a fight, I'm gonna have to rest pretty dead afterwards.
So, weird tired lady. What is behind that door exactly?
My name is Holanda, and while I'm still appreciative of you rescuing me, I would ask that you at least address me properly.
Apologies, I was
what's her name? And can you spell it for me?
Alanda?
Orlando.
H-E-L-L-A-N-D-A.
Orlando.
She has a last name too, but it sounds kind of artificial to say it.
Yeah. Hello. I am. Yeah, you're right.
I got H-E-L.
Orlando.
H-E-L-A-N-D-A.
Holanda. My apologies.
I am Gary. This is Niramore Misaki.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you. Would you be okay if we left you here, or do you need us to stay with you?
Truthfully, my greatest desire at this point is to return back to civilization.
But she's too weak to do it without.
But all the same, I'm rather at your mercy.
Well, I think this area is reasonably safe at this point.
Except for the Grey Maidens and Sorshin
Yeah.
if she comes by to check on Daifu's torture or bring somebody
leaving
else
the
for her to torture.
I don't really think Sorshin's going to be walking here, and I don't think she brings things for the Sea Hag. I think literally that's just people walking down this corridor by accident.
Well, if the Grey Maidens didn't
No.
know two
I
of them,
was, like the others, I was requested for Sorshin's special guard. Only
Oh.
she teleported me to the Sea Hag instead.
Ah, okay, I got you. That's nice. Time to go to the special guard chamber. Stab. Awesome.
I'm not sure if there are other bodies missing or if they are simply elsewhere, but there were quite a few of us, including our commander and vice commander, were also summoned to the false Sortion's Guard.
Helenda, do you think it still might be possible to convince your compatriots of the false Sortion's falseness, or...
I'm a good advert for that.
It
Look.
is difficult to say. As I said, my so-called friends gave me over when I hinted at even looking into trying to find out if she is a false and what her actual name is.
So they have some means of contacting her to...
Sortion does occasionally spend some time with us.
So,
And I can't speak at all for the others that have been separated from us if they still live.
So what made you suspect she's not genuine, exactly?
There were a few things. Generally, my suspicion of how some of the others were taken away suddenly, one at a time, as soon as they whispered of doubts about her promises to help us take over Corvosa. I was beginning to have my own doubts, and Sorcerer rebuffed any questions of when we would be ready to leave. And she did have moments that reminded me very much of my friend in Corvosa who was damaged in the mind.
I think it's an interesting idea to try and figure out who she is and present evidence. I guess we've got things like this plaque, and those that name the actual Sorcian and the people present, and the names are the same names as those succubi women.
Yeah, she could be one of the freed succubi that was...
See, I think that's most likely. I think she's a freed succubus that's stuck here. She's been like left behind.
I did suspect something of the same as well.
What, that she was a succubi?
Well, you have seen many of the images around.
See, we've seen evidence that succubi were bound here, and perhaps she was one that was left behind when all the rest were freed or left, and maybe she's just gone crazy.
Well, we know the succubi that was bound in the glass golem is no longer there. Could be that one, which would be actually Ashamantalu.
How do we know that?
Because the runes around the perimeter.
Is that what it said?
It warned people to obey the commands of the Glass Guardian, Ashamantu, or whatever.
I think he's right.
Okay.
There is also Ayumandala, who was bound to the light for all ages, according to the first door.
What did that plaque say?
A gift for my mistress Sortion from her humble servant Ayumandala, who is the one bound to the light. Dedicated this celebrate day, 25th anniversary of her ascension to rulership. Present Rune Lord Sortion, Ayumandala, her daughters, Ashamantalu and Eric's Dulix, something like that.
So
Lord and Lady Burning Light, Sister Charming.
The one in the golem was the daughter of the one in the light.
And apparently there's another daughter we haven't ran across yet.
Not quite at all.
So which one do you think is fake Sorcian?
Which one am I taken over by, or something?
You're just in a real Sorcian body.
Yeah, your actual Sorcian made that body.
Huh?
You're in a clone of the real Sorcian.
Actual Sorcian made a bunch of clones, and then you're in one of them.
Oh.
Is a clone a necromancy spell?
Yes.
Which is a forbidden skill or school for the lust school for Thessalonian magic.
I guess when you can be like, "Hi, necromancer, look at my boobies," you can pretty much get what you want.
Yeah, she could dominate monster anything.
Like I say, it pretty much
her specialty was enchantment spells. How many spellcasters did you think she had dominated at one time?
I'm going to say it pretty much removes the restriction. All you've got to do is say, "Bob, cast this," and Bob does. So, you've got no restriction on school. You've just got to tell somebody to do it.
Yeah.
That's funny. I never thought about it like that, but I guess that's probably the best way to go. It totally removes your restrictions. So it's either the one that was in the light or the one that was in the golem.
Or the one we don't know about yet that we
or
just
the one
heard
we've
from
not
the plaque.
met yet.
Maybe
Now, also,
Dude,
Huh?
isn't there a Lord of Lust?
No, there's a Rune Lord of Lust, which is Sorshan, the gal.
Oh, I thought there was a separate dude of Lust.
So, if her plan holds true, and the idea of presenting things that make her remember who she really is a good one. So seeing her name, whichever one it is, would work, potentially. And maybe presenting this plaque, because she was there in the room
Right,
with the
remembers
actual
it.
Sorshan. So actual Sorshan is there, and she was there. That's the kind of stuff we need to be doing then, right?
Yeah, when we run into her for reals.
So where is actual Sorshan?
We don't
No
know.
one knows.
Actually, we think she's under a mountain somewhere, don't we? I thought we saw her, like, buried under a mountain.
No, we saw a painting of her on the Grand Mastaba of Corvosa.
That's right. I knew it was something. Something to do with a mountain. Or a flat plateau?
Yeah, Ziggurat.
It's essentially like Aztec pyramid almost, where it's like
Oh,
flat on
okay.
the top.
Like a ziggurat thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I gotcha.
But that was generally her place of power, like a capital.
Okay.
Most likely one of those 2 or 3 names we have, though, so hopefully we'll find some more inscriptions or something that'll fill in the missing pieces before we have to confront her.
So then, what do we all just, like, shout her name and hope she goes crazy?
We diplomatize and buy time and talk and see if we can...
Maybe you diplomatize.
But for the moment, do we try and rest here? Do we force our way through the door and try and have a big battle and then rest? Or do we retreat to a more defensible area?
I think we're probably okay. I mean, they're pretty martial. They're not really going to be spellcasting with any luck.
I think that Gary, the elf, is never as confident going into a fight if he hasn't rested, regardless.
I agree with that.
So it might just be in our best interest to rest.
Okay, where would you think we should
Somehow.
rest?
I would say there's nothing really wrong with here.
The problem is there's a door and then there's a bunch of people we'd be fighting.
Well, yes, but is that any worse than anywhere else?
Well, then why did just open the door and fight them anyway?
Well, no, because they might not come.
True.
We
But
could
apparently they come here often.
back down one of the tunnels and
Well, that's an
camp
option.
back there, and then if they're going to fight us, they're going to be in a choke point.
We rested down here already.
I
No,
don't think so. We haven't rested for ages.
not since upstairs when Sorshan tried to send the glass golem after us.
Okay, then back down one of the... Can you rest in boats? 'Cause
Maybe.
my immediate thought is
And we
to
could go back to the Hall of the
go
Giant
in
if we want to get...
the boats
Uh,
and paddle away from any land and then anchor ourselves in some fashion and then rest. It would make it harder for 90% of everything to get to us.
Problem is, as soon as we leave this bay where we are, there's a magical effect that makes us strip naked and swim in the water.
well, makes Misaki do that.
But I didn't. Hang on a second. Shut up! Stop being a pest just because.
I'd rather face a minor enchantment compulsion than the
Didn't you
Maidens
say
at this
there are
point.
wax things that we have for our ears, though?
It's still effective for us.
Okay.
So if Gary wants to leave, then we can take the risk of the enchantment, but then we're going to have to take the risk again coming back.
Yeah. At least we know about it. We might be able to bolster. I don't know.
Tie ourselves to the boat.
Was there any
Or-
place around here that was? What about? How do we do my pointer again? Hang
We
on.
spent like an hour talking about where we're going to sleep.
There's the hall that the giant was in, and then there's
What
the...
about here?
Corridor.
Yeah, if we blocked off one half of it,
Mm.
so things could only come at us from, say, the water.
Right.
then we could rest pretty easily. Just
How-
build fire before or behind us and in front of us.
Do you have stone shape yet?
No.
No.
Oh.
The problem with that is your only wood are your boats.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, not our boats.
Well, and if they come out and see the graves and the extra boats, they will probably search the area, since they know we didn't go through their door yet.
They're going to know we're here anyway. We're just delaying so that you can get some snores in.
Okay.
But yes, I see your point about them burning. Seaweed burns.
If you dry it out enough.
You get the right kind, it does.
I mean, I've got some oil we could pour on there and
My
burn too, but
survival book to prove to you which kinds of kelp and seaweed I need to burn. Because I will do that. And I will prove that I can do it.
I have a lot of that information too, and wet seaweed is much more of a challenge.
Well, yes. But I will wring it out and blow on it or something. I can make anything burn.
So if you don't want to face the enchantment, we can go back in the tunnels.
I just think the enchantment is a bit of a risk.
I can see that.
Facing 10 warriors was a risk too.
You know what we could do? We could,
Yeah, but at least we have a fighting chance of that, whereas the enchantment will strip you naked, throw your crap at the bottom of the water, to have you swimming with 10 sharks.
Fine, let's go fight the warriors.
oh, shut
Yay!
it. bitches.
Let's do it.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
If Brunsk picks up their 2 boats, and we use them to block off the corridor, my knowledge of pitons and blocking and defending and stuff
I like that.
with boats angled in certain ways, we can make our corridor defensible.
We'll slow them down.
Corridor are you talking about?
One of
Talking
these tunnels.
She's talking about that tunnel.
Here.
Okay.
She's talking about blocking that corridor.
We could also just fight them in that doorway if
Corridor so that there's only the water open in front of us so that we can get some rest.
Well, I mean, if it comes down to the barricade, we won't be getting rest.
Well, I can go away again.
I'm just saying, I mean,
We're only doing this for your benefit, Mr. Grumpy.
right, and I said, fine, let's go fight them now and sleep later, if that's what you think is best.
No one has said that they think that's best, though. Everyone is kind of just shutting down and thinking, let's just fight them now.
No, I'm not. I think resting.
Well,
Ideas.
Hal definitely doesn't want to face the enchantment, so
I'm happy to go that way if that's where we think is best to go.
Oh, you are such a.
He's just not going to vote for that way at all before
That's-
someone else does.
that's where
That's
my vote
fair.
lies, but
no one,
I'm the
no
only
one has
voice
put-
for that, so
No one's put forward a good argument as to why we should risk having to go through a magical effect that could technically
What's
screw the whole
your-
party.
because we know that magical effect, and
Yeah,
we've cleaned up
we know
theirs,
what
but-
it is, but if we all are affected by it,
There have, even so, no one's particularly arguing for that. The major arguments, and I think quite good ideas, are Lindsay's barricades, which no one has thought of a good reason why not to try one of those either, really.
No.
no, we haven't.
I quite
No,
like the idea
to
of
be
using
fair-
disable device to actually disable a device that's not a trap.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Well, you
Mm.
haven't actually come up with anything other than a reason to disagree with everything else.
I think you'll
So
find disabling the door and barricading the beach was actually my idea 15 minutes ago.
Let's give it a try then.
opening the door was you were told it wouldn't work though, right?
No, we
No!
just
I have
moved
not
on
said
to a different
anything about that.
discussion.
No, I just said that it wouldn't
all I've
stop them for
said-
long.
Is that I would be rolling it in secret, and that would be the DC for their basically strength checks to break against it.
Okay, I didn't hear that. But barricading the beach was discussed and mooted because it would be too difficult, which is where a suggestion of barricading somewhere smaller, like a corridor, came from.
All right,
Right.
let's go with that. Disable the door and try and barricade off one of the tunnels.
And if you thought it was a good idea, Hal, and some people hadn't heard you, then why didn't you say it again? Rather than be a pissy little bitch.
We were discussing other things.
Well, I mean,
No, you're sat there going, well, I had a good idea already, and nobody's doing it, so I'm going to sit here and
I
do
at
it.
one point suggested that
That's
too,
not,
but that's
not
not.
what I'm saying.
So let's do it then.
So would we barricade the door? Would we block the door here?
It sounds like Misaki would be using her disable device on the door,
Very good.
and then you would be using some of the boats to create a barricade down one of the corridors,
Okay.
leaving the other one free so that you know generally which direction you're heading from.
Right.
I don't know that the corridor barricade is quite so desperately
Uh-oh.
needed if the...
Lens, you're freezing. Hello?
Hello?
There you are. You're good. You're back. Sorry, you froze up on us. What were you saying?
I said I don't know that with the door barricaded, it's quite so desperate for us to have the boat barricade as well, but it's a good second line.
How about an intermediate? An intermediate there then. How about we block the door here. We use some of the boats to barricade this bit of land here, and then we drag another one to here to use as cover for archery fire onto this bit of land when they're on it.
Okay.
Of course, once they get past that, then they can form up in bigger ranks.
They can, but you'll have had at least 2 or 3 rounds while they're dealing with the blockade to shoot them, if that's where we choose to go.
Because all of you are such great archers.
Well, we're terrible archers, but it gives us option.
Hey! The GM is not supposed to be sarcastic at us.
And it slows them down enough if they get out of the door that we can close on them to the other side of the barricade or what have you.
They're also in heavy armor, so they're going to be noisy, not moving fast.
They're only girls anyway. God.
That makes them slightly more terrifying.
What do we think?
I think that sounds
It sounds like our plan.
like some of a good option.
Awesome. So we'll drag some boats.
My only problem with that is that essentially this beach is not a deep fall like the caves were.
Oh, it's shallow.
Yes.
Well, that sucks. Okay, so then
I
guess we do-
can understand barricading one of the tunnels. You're going to sleep in one of the caverns. But, yeah, barricading along the beach is not really going to work with the materials you have.
Okay.
But we can still use the boats for cover.
You can still use the boats for cover.
So maybe that's a better option. Instead of barricading, because I mean, if they're coming through the door, we really want to take advantage of them being kind of bashing through a door and being kind of unawares, rather than them having time to bash through the door, search around, realize we're there, come find our barricade, realize they have to go around it. And, I mean, we'll be ready for them by then, but we'll be ready for them in a round or two anyway, and we'll hear them trying to break the door down.
This is true.
Does Brent Square armor he can't sleep in? That's right.
He does.
I remember that from last time.
We'll be hosting guards anyway, I should imagine.
How long does it take him to don it?
Like, it's probably a minute at least.
Yeah, there's a hasty dawn if you're for an armor penalty or...
What kind of armor is he in?
It's
Scale.
scale.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be 2 minutes.
We'll have to
Sorry, to don proper is 4 minutes, don hastily 1 minute.
What's the penalty for haste?
That mean if he gets his codpiece?
Well, I mean, the simple fact is he's not going to be donning it if
No.
combat starts, because even a minute is too long.
Yeah, you're right. He'll be throwing on the bits he can and running out the door.
Well, no, he'll just be grabbing his shield. He's a shield fighter.
And we've got an unarmed, armored, paralyzed girl to take care of.
Now, the only thing I'll say is, since a boat isn't going to be particularly tall, if you're just kind of putting one there and don't have a particular mean to stack them, they're just really going to be half cover. Still cover.
Now, if we drag a boat all the way up on shore, turn it upside down, and sleep underneath it,
Well, yes.
That's
now you
probably
have
full
double
cover.
actions of removing a boat on top of you if an alarm is sounded.
well, yes.
or staying.
Or hiding
But
there
you
silently
would
and hoping
certainly
they don't
have
look under the
total
boat.
cover from it.
I mean, if we're resting, there's nothing to stop us tipping the boat on its side and using it that way as a kind of shield if you're lying
Well,
down.
yes. I'm also talking if you're a
Kind of how I
person
would
standing up, it's only
Yeah.
half cover.
Yeah, I was thinking it was more shielding the camp from fire, and then
Okay.
when we're awake, we can kind of crouch behind it while we're getting ready before they land on us.
I was
Yeah.
seeing it more like improv turtle shell type thing.
And then when we're ready, we can all climb under it, lift it up, and charge at them.
You laugh now.
For certain values of we.
You laugh now. Wait till we're doing it.
So
What's
knowledge
gonna
engineering check.
What's
so-
going to happen now is it's been an hour we've been talking about this plan, so they're not coming tonight.
Well, or they're coming in like 15 minutes, or Sorshin's about to teleport down here to check on Daifu or bring her a new
Well, I'm the
torture.
real one. Ha ha ha.
What was that?
I'm the real one.
You are the real one. Okay, so let's deal with that. Lynn's disabled this door.
You didn't
So
believe me.
Helena, we're usually not this insane.
Well, I told you they wouldn't believe me.
so Lindsay,
Yes.
what is Misaki's disable device modifier?
Modifier.
Plus 30 billion.
Disable device is plus 16.
And
That's
is that
respectable.
including the negative for your negative levels?
It's just as it's written on my sheet.
So then it's -2 off that.
So yeah, it's -2.
Okay.
1d20 plus 16 minus 2.
Which
I've
Lockhart
already
will roll
rolled.
in secret.
Very good. So we're going to set up camp. I would recommend we set up camp here,
Okay.
and
You
that
want
way
me
we're
to roll it?
that way we're not immediately in sight when they come out. And if we put a boat across kind of between us and them, it gives us some cover from them to get ready to receive a charge. And then whoever's on watch can potentially hide up maybe there and be kind of surprising when they come wandering by, or but then they're going to have to be near to kick us all awake, so maybe they need to be wherever they are. But whatever.
So drag Helinda back to a defensible area, hopefully.
Just stick her in the entrance to that tunnel,
Yeah.
up against the wall somewhere.
Did you want me to roll that, Lockhart?
No.
He's done it for you.
I wasn't sure.
How's that? We're all snuggled up on the beach.
Feed Helinda some broth or something if we can.
I'm going to kill you all.
Broth. I don't see broth as being a regular part of trail rations.
No.
Yeah, she has to chew. The thing has to chew a lot to make
No,
broth.
that's why I soaked the trail rations in some seawater for a while, and yeah.
Yeah.
So you're soaking the salty rations in salty water.
Yes. Because my cooking skill takes after Moreau's.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, she is
Okay.
so sick.
So we'll pull a boat up to give us a little bit of cover, but it's not really going to be anything important, I don't think.
All right.
And it'll also give cover to the injured lady should we start a fight, to avoid flying arrows on the leg. Linz, how many Tanglefoot bags do you have?
I used a couple of them last time.
I think
One.
I've only got one left.
Something to consider on that narrow area if we get a few bottled in, just to kind of stick them in.
Stick 'em in.
Yeah.
Tanglefoot bags are dead useful.
I think
They
I've
are.
got one too.
Even now you guys are level 7, they're still useful.
They are. We've used them a lot.
Yeah, I've got one too, it looks like.
I think it's less because they're useful and more because we're useless.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that, I think. So, we have new magical items that may necessarily help us here.
Mm.
We have 2 elemental gems. If it really goes shit, we could try and use some of those.
Yeah.
What are
Now, hey, those should be distributed because we're not having
I know.
mid-combat who's carrying
Right.
elemental gems.
That's why I was discussing it now.
Okay, good.
Elemental gem of air. Basically, what happens is you crush the gem, and a large air or earth elemental appears and fights for you for a while.
I think it's quite a time, isn't it?
I don't know what the length is, but
It's like Summon Nature's Ally, I believe.
yeah, which is a reasonable duration, I think.
I think it might be better than that.
Wow. Does anyone want the +1 keen long spear?
Same. I don't know if I'm any good at it, but
Well, you're a sword master, so
Oh no.
what does the
It's just like the spell.
other woman use?
the other woman's useless. She has no strength.
She also has no weapons or armor.
Yeah. Does she want something just to hold?
She can't lift it.
No.
Not at the moment.
Does she want something she can stand and prop herself against?
She can't.
She has to sit.
She literally is using all her effort just to move her lips. She can't even move her fingers or any other muscle. She is paralyzed. Zero strength.
Oh,
Can I do a heal check to try and help any of that, or?
yeah.
Long-term care overnight,
okay.
but is only going to take effect after the 8-hour rest.
Or lesser restoration?
Well, yes, you could use magic.
Al,
So,
you can grab the dog's food bowl while you've got a second.
yeah. So, +1 keen long spear. Gary, is it any use to you? What are you wielding now?
I have a +1 rapier and a +1 keen longsword at the moment.
You already have a keen something. Keen longsword. That must have a nice crit range.
It's longsword, yeah.
Yeah.
What is the crit range on a keen longsword?
17 to 20?
That's pretty nice. So, is a reach weapon no good to you? Is it something that Brunsk might think about using? Probably not.
Rune's had a reach weapon before, remember?
He did,
Yeah.
but he can't use his shield.
That's right.
He can't use his shield if he's got that, though, can
That's
he?
true. He was good with it anyway, just for underwater fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good one. Okay,
Well,
so
no.
it's not really. Okay, anybody want this Deathbane talisman, fort save increaser?
I have crap for fort save, so I'm
So do I.
always interested.
I like creepy bone necklaces.
Do you have who has a necklace already? I've already got one.
Oh, I've already got my +1 natural armor, never mind.
Linz, do you have an amulet or a necklace?
I don't think so.
Then it's yours. You have a Deathbane talisman.
Death Balm.
Balm.
Oh, balm. My apologies. Balm. I'm reading what I wrote, which is clearly what I heard, and clearly what I read.
I read it from the picture.
Very good. Death Balm talisman. You have one of those.
+5 to your fort saves against
Who's-
disease or poison.
Who would like to activate the gems? I assume you do not need any kind of check.
Standard action, you're essentially crushing it.
Okay, so who would like an elemental gem?
For the record, they're caster level 11, so the summon being lasts 11 rounds.
That's nice.
I wouldn't
would
mind
like-
one.
Okay, what do you want?
Air.
Done. Elemental gem of air to you. Linz, do you want an elemental gem of earth?
Why don't you keep one?
Because I'll be fighting most of the time.
And so will I, probably.
True.
You can have one, or I can have one, or...
I don't have much magic wang at all, really, but I could take one. You take it. Go on, take it. It's an elemental gem of earth. It'll summon an earth elemental for 11 rounds. Large earth elemental?
Sorry, you're asking me?
Yes. It is large, right? Yeah.
That is what it says on the item description, I believe.
I am, however, going to take one of the potions of Cure Moderate, just because I'm totally out of potions.
Reasonable.
So that leaves one potion of Cure Moderate for somewhere.
Brunsk?
That's true. I don't think he has any, well, none that we've given him at least.
Because I have a few cure lights.
Yeah, I still got 2 cure lights.
You might be better for it.
So give it to Brunsk in case he gets stuck on the other side of combat.
What is
Look
this?
at the potion of Cure Moderate.
Where'd that pencil go?
If we get out of here and sell this stuff, we're going to have a serious amount of money.
We'll be rich.
Will be something.
It's called the rich.
The surviving party members will be
One
rich.
other thing I want to take a little bit of a break for is to have a chance to properly look over Ultimate Campaign and see what I can't implement. I might just let you guys have your little Bogdanite kingdom.
I think the problem is it'll take a lot more seed money than we could generate.
You just said you'll be rich.
Well, the
Not
trade
that-
route will be generating money before
Not
long.
that rich. But to generate the trade route, if you're going to use Ultimate Campaign, you need to actually generate a trade post.
I may not necessarily generate using the kingdom rules so much as the small building rules.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and
But like I
another
said, I'll have to look over them to see if they're appropriate to use or not and whatnot.
For if we were going to do like a spice route, apparently we'd need like a luxuries trading building and all of that stuff to start it, and then you'd have to generate the route, and it's good.
I mean, among other things, I like the general idea of having a base, but that doesn't mean I'll necessarily use the rules as written.
Yeah, I like that idea too.
Well, and I mean, the Sook is helping set up part of this. We're just establishing the relationship and getting the...
That's the kind of seed money you're looking at. I think that it actually says in there generally the party isn't going to have enough seed money to make this happen. So
Yeah, and of course, generally there is that reward in the fact that you're working with a merchant
yeah,
who would have certain amounts of those things as well.
right.
So I just have to take a look and see what would be appropriate.
It's actually quite interesting. I'd be interested to see how it works as a set of rules.
Another level or two, I might take Stone Shape and then, you know...
It would also be something to kind of incorporate some of those followers that Gary's getting and whatnot.
Yeah,
Have them do something interesting instead of sitting around in town not doing much.
but waiting for Gary.
How do you feel about Boglodites?
How do you think about Boglodites
Boglodite followers.
and the Boglodite language?
Is that a frog or a lizard?
Yes.
Yes.
More or
Is that
less.
a frog or a lizard?
It's both. It's part of our crossbreeding program.
It's like a frog's half swallowed a lizard.
Oh, Nethys, what have you done?
It's a troglodyte on the left side and a boggart on the right side.
It's just going to be this horribly
You're not going
ugly
to do Frenzy's
combination
backsies.
of wet, pasty
I was just thinking about
skin
Nethys.
and
It's kind of
scales
split
at
in two, isn't
random
it?
areas.
Yeah.
Nethys is kind of split in two.
Yeah.
So that's what Gary could do. He could saw a troglodyte in half and saw a boggart in half, stitch them together
Just
and animate them.
I might be infringing on another one of Lindsay's characters if I try and do that, though.
In the honor in honor of Nethys. So
Need to have more time with Kixie.
yeah, right. That was a cool character.
Still is.
Yes, that's what I meant.
And Sigmund, the straight man of the party. Anyway, okay.
We're good. Let's rest.
Good. Watches, orders.
Yes.
I'm first.
I'll take the tiring second watch.
I'll take whatever is appropriate for spellcasters.
I guess you sleep all night, don't you?
Okay.
I think that is best for him, yes.
You need to get a ring of sustenance, Mr. Hog of the sleeping.
Well, I can see where you'd want that, and I might want that eventually.
It's really good for casters.
It's really good for the party of casters.
It's really good for everybody. I love rings of sustenance. I think they're awesome.
Okay.
And they're cheap.
And since I'm down to one ring now that Misaki has the ring of feather falling,
Okay.
One ring.
So I guess Brunski's on third, and we'll kind of split them like three.
Well, I
three
mean,
out.
it's essentially it's one of those things where you probably just take actual 10 hours, but everyone gets the rest properly and take
Right.
watches and stuff.
Mhm.
Though that being said, one of the things that's often forgotten is one lesser restoration, you can go without sleep for 24 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
I do have a potion of lesser restoration, which I could cure some ability damage on the girl, or
You have a potion.
yeah,
Just,
I've actually got two.
so why don't you tip it down her neck then?
All right.
Give her a chance to get some strength back. So then if somebody comes to try and stab her in the face, she can at least have a go.
I will put a potion of lesser restoration down her gullet.
All right, roll a d4.
Just,
Of course.
I could have flat out called that, you know. I think everybody
She can
did.
kind of crawl, and she can move her limbs now and stuff, but it's literally pretty much just to prop herself sitting against the wall or something like that.
Well, at least she's more comfortable and less vulnerable.
I could scarificate
Vaguely.
one up.
Yeah, we ain't got
She
time for that
thanks
kind of
you.
mess. We'll do it later.
She's still not quite sure what exactly you guys are doing down here, what to think of you, but she's being polite and not mentioning how weird and how you guys were basically arguing for an hour about what to do. She's trying to be polite.
Because if we keep doing things like that, we'll be the fake Sortion's favorite reality show. She won't want to kill us. She'll just...
You watch, we'll find her looking at this crystal ball with some popcorn laughing her ass off. So, we rest.
Alright, you rest. On Misaki's watch, she can make me a perception check.
Nope.
Thump, thump, thump.
Don't want to.
Sorry, actually, before we do that, is Gary doing long-term healing on the Tower Girl? Or, not the Tower Girl. Wrong book, Lockhart. Grey Maiden.
Can I do that and get
Yes,
my sleep?
I'm typically good with it. Because, I mean, it's,
Yes.
I thought these chicks... That's what it is. That's why they're scarred. They were from the previous book.
Yes, because you guys deliberately scarred up the faces of all the Tower Girls before.
Well,
you
we
No,
sent
they
them
did,
to prison.
they did it so that they could get a job in this book.
Yes, I will attempt
You're
to
different.
long-term healer.
Right.
It's called costume, innit?
Yeah, there we go. It's a fake scar. It's just plastered on there. Misaki, during the second hour of your watch,
Yeah.
you are able to notice that there is a certain amount of banging and noise coming from the wall to the north, where you disable the door.
Whose watch is after mine? It's
Nearmore's, wasn't it?
Yeah,
No.
me.
Yeah, because he said he was having the very tiring second watch.
What's the hardest?
Blah blah blah.
Heal, heal, heal.
I'll keep an ear out, and I will be prepared with a weapon drawn,
Are you working us?
and I will be. Yeah, I think I might. Well,
Set your tin cans out in front of the door.
I think I will.
When you
Wait.
say banging, do you mean somebody's trying it or they're trying to knock it open?
Difficult to say.
Yeah, I think I'll wake Niramore because it's going to be his watch soon anyway. So I'll wake him and see what he says.
Okay.
So, noises over there.
What kind of banging is it?
I don't know, but there's definitely.
Well, is it a kind of I'm smacking my shoulder against it and I'd have to barge through it kind of a smack? Or is it just people kind of rattling it backwards and forwards?
I'm not sure.
I'm not
It's
asking you.
difficult. I mean, it's a big stone thing. You just kind of hear banging
No,
from
it's
the other side of it.
Stone. I guess you're not really going to hear people smack against it, really.
There is a banging. I suppose should I say thudding? Thudding appropriate?
I'll kick Brunska work.
It doesn't last very long after Niramor's been woken up.
Hopefully I think Sorshin just locked him in for some reason.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, Soshin's locked them in for laughs.
I think you're all fat. You don't need any fish today.
Yeah, no fit. Ah,
No fish for you.
you smell bad. No more fish. So there was banging and now there's not. They're probably going to like manufacture themselves something to knock this door in.
Maybe they've heard us speaking.
We really should have asked Halanda if they had spellcasters in their military group.
Probably. Be a nice surprise.
Can still.
Okay, I guess I'm awake, so I may as well stay awake for my watch.
All right. The rest of the night passes uneventfully.
Huzzah!
Interesting. Does that mean Lindsay did such a spectacular job they couldn't get it open?
Hard to say.
Or they gave up.
Or
Or
they're now busy making their own fortifications inside this room.
Or they're going around the secret other door we don't know about.
Right. Well, they've taken their time because it's the morning.
Well, maybe they're inventing flying chickens.
Okay, we're good. We got through it. Hooray! Hooray for us.
So
All
Gary did not do long-term care on her?
I intended to.
You didn't roll,
Oh.
even after I
you,
reminded you
you,
before
you didn't
resting.
call for a roll. You just said
It's
if you were
part of a heal check that you didn't make.
Okay.
Does that mean he didn't do... Oh, okay. What?
It's fine. It's a difference between 1 and 2 stat recovery.
Oh,
It's not huge.
I didn't hear you call it either, but I wasn't listening for it, so.
Well, I asked, and I didn't hear a roll or an attempt to specifically do it.
Maybe we were all so excited about it all that we
Yes.
got giddy.
Gary just fell asleep. Okay, we're all good, right? So, she's got 2 strength now, right?
She has 2 strength now.
Strong like bull.
She can stand up for minutes at a time.
Minute?
Wow.
But she's still quite down on the hit points and everything, right?
No, not too bad.
Pretty
Okay.
well. You hit it with a big spell, didn't you?
Yeah, you hit her with a big spell. She's had a night to cure.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We all got hit points back, right?
Yeah, so you all get hit points equal to your level. So everyone should pretty much be at full, I think.
I'm maxed.
Roots,
Yes.
max.
Boom. So, I think we should leave her here with some food and continue on ahead of us.
How does she feel about that?
How does she feel about that whole... What's she called?
Helander.
Helander.
She's fine with that, knowing the situation.
We'll be
Basically,
back.
she'll kind of say if you don't come back, she'll probably try and gather her strength and then risk going through the water and try and find her way back best she can. It's distasteful, but the other ones upstairs were buried with their armor and stuff.
Well, we've given her a fighting chance, which is what more than she was having.
You've saved her life.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
she have a
necessarily
we-
say you've given her a chance, more or less. But
Do we have a weapon we can leave with her?
I can leave her a dagger.
She
Or
happy
actually,
with that?
I think I've still got my...
You actually probably have quite a few of those Corvosan daggers they gave to the
Yeah.
Augurs, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of... Oh, I have 5 javelins as well out of the blue in the party inventory.
Hello, here, have 5 javelins.
Oh, I know. We'll give her this masterwork bolus. I'm sure that'll be great use to her.
Actually, I still have my regular longsword that wasn't when I took the magical one, too.
Okay, so give her that.
If she can use a longsword, I assume.
Yes, she can use a longsword.
And
She smiles and tries not to laugh.
I'll divide out a couple days' rations for her in case we don't come back.
We should be back. We should be back in a couple of days. If she can give us 2 days.
Yeah, well, I mean, she is pretty weak herself, and she's not quite ready to go. She will kind of ask if you can. She would appreciate if you don't kill her sisters. If, preferably, you can kill the false sorcerer and find a commander and show them the error of their ways.
What's your
If you
commander
truly-
called?
Hmm?
What's your commander called?
The commander is Oriana.
Erna.
The vice commander is.
So that's the one in charge of the drink and the booze and the girls, right?
Yes, the girls for the girls.
The vice commander.
You realize the Grey Maidens are all girls, right?
I got that from the word maidens.
Yeah.
But, you know,
The vice
Better than
commander
the Grey
is
Mittens.
Quinnell Page.
Quinnell. Okay.
Is
Quinnell like what you do with cream when you make it into an egg shape?
Very good.
so? What's through the door? Just a general barracks type area, or?
First, there's a room where they keep the fishing supplies. Then there's a door. You push the central button, and it opens up into their center barracks, basically.
Big red door with panels with inscriptions on them, or
Pictures.
pictures? Yeah. Sorry.
She blushes slightly. Very vivid imageries.
Yes. Great, isn't it?
Freak. Okay.
Indeed. Your companion is not well, and should have his arms looked at.
Yes, you should.
Nethys provides.
So, shall we on?
Onward!
I can hear a regular thumping noise that sounds like someone shagging.
That would be my air conditioner.
Wow, Lockhart, you have the best air conditioning unit.
That's awesome,
I
dude.
presume my air conditioner.
Does your
It's-
air
it's-
conditioner
it's just-
slash roommate have a name?
It just went quiet.
It just kind of evened out. Sort of.
Yeah.
It's a really old, really bad one.
That's
That's
funny.
awesome.
I like that. It's funny. Okay, so do we need to cast any buffs or anything this morning?
I don't have any long-term buffs.
What's the chance of these people using poison or anything?
Unlikely. She doesn't
Okay.
know of them having any poison supplies.
Just checking.
All fighters, do you have any sorcerers, that kind of thing we have to be worried about in the...
No, they do not have any spellcasters.
Oof.
She certainly hopes that you don't face the other sorcerer on the side.
I as well.
Yeah, we'd like to be prepared for that, I think. We will endeavour to do our best not to kill any of your sisters. We do have a reputation to uphold in that regard, I think.
We have a no-kill, only maim kind of policy.
I like that. No killing, only maiming policy.
Well,
It is possible that after they've received defeat by another who looks somewhat like the deceiver, that they may be more willing to hear my side of the story.
Okay, let's
Not
do it.
really sure I like this deceiver nickname.
Oh,
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
calling you that. You look quite lovely, and as far as I know, haven't lied to me.
I'm quite nice, really. I look like a bird most of the time.
Every now and
You're
again.
right in the head too. Is there something about looking like that?
And a bird and a beak.
Every now and again she'll stop and scratch the floor with her foot.
And I eat worms.
she may have been blessed by Nethys at one point.
Alright, let's get going, kids.
I was learning how to fly.
Masaki, can you reopen this door or undisable this door?
Re-enable.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
Enable device check.
Yeah, enable device. I like
Well, here is the interesting thing.
And quietly.
Do you want to know what I rolled?
What did you roll?
A nat 20.
Max? Oh, God.
Oh, for Lindsay.
Yes.
So now she's got to
So-
beat that to...
Well, the thing is, she can do it, but essentially she has, well, unless she rolls a 20 on her first try, she essentially has to take 20 on it.
I'm that good, I have to try and beat myself.
Flagellate.
Surely it's easier to do from this side than theirs, though.
Well, I mean, if she disabled it by piling things up in front of it versus...
Well,
no, essentially you're more so like wedging things in and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I
Which means
thought. She'd
the
like,
wedge might be so tight they break off when you try and pull them out.
yeah, like hammer some wedges in, but at least we can get to the wedges from this side.
It's true.
I mean, they stood no
Yes.
chance from that side.
It's one of these things where technically there aren't any rules, I don't think, for
Yeah.
re-abling devices.
I think she knew we were going to go this way, so I would doubt she
Yeah.
would have made it so tight from our side that it would be ridiculous.
Well, and
to
she
get
knows
past.
exactly-
Well, no,
how it
but the
was
thing is,
disabled,
though,
so-
if you don't make it so tight,
Then it may not come out. You're right.
But
Well,
she knows
she
where...
she would have tried her best.
Yeah.
We
But knowing right where she placed everything should give her an advantage at unplacing it.
we'll get a crowbar at it. We have
That's
one, I
right.
believe.
Yep.
I'm not saying you can't do it, I'm just saying it's basically a take 20.
Yeah, we'll take time.
Thanks.
You may as well. There's no rush this side.
Just stay quiet.
Well, I think they know we're going to be coming.
Yes, but they don't win.
Probably. After the
Well,
smell-
among other things, moving a door is at this size is not going to be entirely stealthy either.
Well, after the smell of bacon outside here has subsided, they probably think we're coming for them.
The smell of bacon.
Yeah, we've had breakfast.
So we're going to rush in and parlay.
Well, we'll see how that goes. You can feel free to try and talk to them, of course. We do have a woman that looks like the... We could try the fool the crap out of them tactic.
I did suggest that briefly earlier.
I mean,
No?
you know... But then...
They don't really want to do
I
that.
think long term we'd be better off convincing them that both Sortians are not the Rune Lord and shouldn't
Too
be
bad,
followed.
okay?
Actually, that's not a bad tack. You know, there are numerous people that look like this. Clearly, it was magic left by the old Sortian, blah, 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 blah.
I said.
The problem is, it's very common magic to just disguise yourself as looking at
Yeah.
someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Obviously,
why-
a person can use magic. They simply believe the magic demonstrated by the other Sortian is high enough level to actually be the Rune Lord.
That's always a worry.
Well, and a good charm or
Oh.
dominate helps with that.
Yeah, I'm going to say, but also, you know, they've clearly they're specialized in enchanting and all of that business. So That also helps when they're wooing you, right?
Woo.
Casting, like, Charm Monster is definitely the thing to do.
We only for sure know about one succubus.
What do you mean?
Well, we know the one succubus and her 2 daughters. They could be half succubi, if that's such a thing.
Are you overcomplicating things? I feel you might be.
I'm just saying you're half angel. There's probably half.
He's less than half angel.
Well,
He
yeah.
would be half celestial if that was the case.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
My mum and dad looked normal.
Me mum and me dad.
So you're a bit of a throwback.
It
Yeah,
happens.
somewhere up the tree, you know. I just got all the genes, the shiny metal ones.
Well, there's Asimir will breed true, or they can just breed with other humans and pop something out that might be one, or it just occasionally pops up from heritage.
So it's a regressive trait. But somebody down his line shagged a outsider.
Oh.
Exactly.
Or was
shared
shat-
by an outside.
Yeah.
So, let's get this door open.
All right. You work your way at it, and I get to do something cool.
Awesome. You're going to reveal wall.
Wipe.
Uh,
You got another layer for a piece of map there or something. This is where we find they have the ballista set up dead opposite
See.
the door.
I
What I
told
would've
you
done.
I'm being very good at hiding secrets.
Nice.
That was very good, Lockhart. How did you do that? Is it on a separate layer now?
Indeed.
And you're clone mapping it, aren't you?
Clone mapping?
And in clone stamping in, like, Photoshop to make it look like the wall.
No. Paizo maps that you get, the PDFs, you can trigger between the GM and not other. So
Nice.
I'm able to show you guys the player versions and just keep the other one hidden, so you guys never know where secret doors are.
That's pretty cool.
And it lets me reveal large areas like this without actually showing stuff off.
So where exactly is the door?
It's
This
essentially 10 feet in the wall there.
Okay, cool. So we're kind of ranked up near it.
So this would be the store.
Masaki, would you want to open this, or would you want to let one of us open it?
Well, I'm probably going to let one of you two open it.
And Brunsk and I will be kind of in the doorway. Shall we say we're there?
I heard the noises they all were making last night.
And then we'll have Gary the Elf, and then Masaki the Masaki right there.
So,
I don't want to die.
all right. So, Nearmore and Bruce
Yes.
open the door?
Yeah.
All right. The cave's walls are rough-hewn, and embers of a large fire burn dimly, with an iron pot and other cooking implements sitting beside it. A narrow natural chimney extends through the roof 20 feet overhead. On the east wall stands a huge red panel covered with images, while to the west lean several crudely made fishing poles and nets. You guys know these fishing poles and nets. They seem familiar. They look like the types you would find in the Boggart village.
Huh.
Did the
Nice.
Boggards mention anything about the Grey Maidens taking fishing equipment or anything?
No, you didn't particularly ask them about
They
it.
probably just took it. Or
Probably.
maybe they traded it for daggers.
Well, this is where the boggarts come fishing.
Yeah.
That's right. They swim all the way up into the Ladies' Light for their special secret fishing spot.
Or
Yeah, we
Sorshin
totally-
went and...
You know, it would
Okay.
totally be like a human guy thing to do, our secret fishing spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said nothing.
We shall maneuver into the room. Probably stood on a cook pot right there. Masaki, is there anything trappy looking around here? They've had time to kind of lay traps for us.
With their awesome fighter trap lane skills.
Well,
Eve.
doesn't take anything to throw down a basic trap, really, does it? Some survival skills.
That's true.
And technically, it takes craft trap.
Well, maybe somebody's got it.
Adventurer snare.
Craft trap's an odd one. I mean, if I bought like a bear trap, I could definitely put it down and put some leaves on
Well,
it.
no, but you've bought the trap. You haven't
Right.
created it.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and they may have something down here.
I could take a number of things in this room right now, throw them on the floor, and then know exactly if somebody walked in this room.
Oh yeah, Caltrip
Yeah,
style.
but you guys can easily see the floor.
I
Um,
could kill or maim quite easily with a good percentage of normal household items.
Shall we progress to the door?
Except
Sure.
boots stop them completely.
Examine the door.
All right, this door is very similar to the ones you've seen otherwise. The whole red metal door with lots of foot square panels that are buttons. These ones depict sortion in dalliances with attractive humanoids.
Ooh.
Nice.
She's dallying.
It's
Now
nice. It's nice to have dalliances.
Anything significant about the center panel? That seems to be the one that's...
It's just one enormous erection.
Not in particular that you can find significance. Perhaps this fellow depicted in it was famous at one point or another.
Red metal. These aren't like Sikatite red metal, though, are they?
I think it was red metal. I think you're gonna
They weren't Bernie.
You're gonna make me check now, aren't you?
Well, I was just remembering that, I mean, the Bernie door was Sikatite, but there's like Bernie Sikatite and cold Sikatite.
You haven't been burnt on them so far.
No.
Are we ready?
These doors could be valuable.
I think it's a knowledge nature check. Yeah, good luck getting them out of here.
Are we
12.
ready?
For what?
Yeah, you have no idea. It's probably just some metal tinted red.
To open this door.
Yes, reddish metal.
Weapons at the ready. Shield at the ready. Does anybody need a little extra armor buff before, in case we go into combat, or should I wait for that, or?
What have you got?
Unless it's something that's very
What have you got and how long does it last?
nasty.
Shield of Faith.
How long does it last?
7 minutes.
That's
Oh.
nice.
Quite a long time.
It's pretty nice.
It is a deflection bonus, so it doesn't stack with rings of protection, but is a higher bonus than a +1 ring. What does it do? +3 for you now, Gary?
Yep.
I only have braces of armor.
I have a ring of featherfall, but I can take it off.
I don't think anybody has a ring. No, nobody
It's
has a ring.
ring of protection.
I don't think
Oh.
anybody has a ring of protection.
So technically, everyone can benefit from it
Yes.
if you won't use that many slots.
I
What's
need
the
to go
level?
to the ladies' room.
2.
Yeah.
Number 1? It is.
It's a first level spell.
Yeah, it's for some.
That's nice. You've got crap loads of those. Is it
Yeah.
worth it or not?
I mean, it burned half my first level spells to do the party.
It
Well,
would be +3 for 7 minutes.
That's nice.
That's pretty good.
7 minutes is well beyond the combat, and I'm guaranteeing there's going to be a fight behind this door.
Yeah.
Okay, can I go to the little girl's room first? I'll try and grab the dog's food on the way, or you can grab it now, and get her started.
I can do that.
We're gonna have, just if I buff the whole party before each combat, we're going to be sleeping a lot more often.
We're suspecting a big fight here. It's not like a normal little fight. We're not going to be buffing before every combat.
Well,
Just I mean,
hopefully I can just knock them down.
rarely. Well, yes, you can, but it's better to have. Well, otherwise it's going to take you 4 rounds to cast this.
Yes.
Then the fight's pretty much over either way. So it's the kind of thing we do beforehand, or not at all, probably, because you're going to be casting other things. It's not a spell to cast in combat unless you cast it on yourself.
Right, well, I mean, in the
I
back, I can tag one of you if need
I'm going
be.
to say, is it a touch spell?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. So the second combat starts, I'm 80 feet away from you.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is why I bring it up before combat. I'm just outlining the pros and cons.
Yes, we'd all love one, but let's have a talk about it in a minute. Hang on, I'll be right back. Fill the dead air.
So here we are on the verge of the first proper fighting encounter with the Grey Maidens.
Mm-hmm.
Characters that were made infamous many years ago in the Curse of the Crimson Throne adventure path.
I myself am hoping for a negotiation encounter.
It's possible. However, clearly you've trapped them in. That might lower your chances.
It might, but it could have been a test, too. Haha, you couldn't even open a door. How mighty are you, really?
That's presuming you know exactly what sort of political situation they have with the fake sortion.
True. Although we have intelligence that they're hoping she will
For all you know,
help
last
them
night,
take back Corvosa for some reason.
Yes. For all you know, last night, after discovering the door, they summoned her and they had spent the whole night having a huge lesbian orgy.
Oh, I'm in Lindsay's room.
Hello.
I'm sitting on the floor feeding the dog. Continue discussing.
Continue discussing the huge lesbian orgy all the Grey Maidens and Sorshin had last night.
But I missed out on making rubbings
They're
off.
gonna be terribly tired and out of their armor then.
Indeed. That's
Yes.
another possibility.
But a +2 slippery
Everyone
bonus.
stood there with like 3 helmets trying to put them on, and
+2 slippery bonus.
so did we come to a decision about buffs or not?
Until I hear someone say, I cast this, nothing has been cast.
Yeah, I think we've been fine pretty much in most of the combat, so
Yay, on your,
I'm
head
voting it.
and stuff.
I'm leaning towards no, but I just brought it up to let you know I have that asset.
Okay, we'll all fly to Seattle and slap you. I'm kidding. That's fair. It's definitely something to consider. It's a lot of stuff. Is there like a mass version of that stuff?
There might be, but I don't have it.
I don't think for Shield of Faith.
Probably not.
There are quite a few mass spells, though.
Oh, I'm just going to eat your food if you don't get it quick.
That would be nice.
Oh, sorry, man. How you doing?
That's when I... Now, since I get, like, cure spells, do I get the mass versions of the cure spells, too, for free?
Yes, they are cure spells.
Okay. Just wanted to double check that. Nice.
I'm here. And Hal is next to me.
I'm here.
Sorry that this is the time the dog decides she's eating, and there's bollock all we can do about it. I'm sorry.
Okay, the group just got 33% more attractive.
So we have a +3.
And I didn't cast it on anybody.
No, let's cast it.
Oh, we will though, won't you?
No.
Oh. Oh, why?
Because we've been done fine up to this point.
Screw you.
What is your armor class?
Micro.
It's 18, isn't it? Cast it on Misaki.
Yeah, cast it on me.
Alright. I will touch Masaki. Shield of Faith. Let us protect this woman.
These are least armored and most likely to want to look spectacularly amazing in the
What is it called?
shield of faith.
It's giving you a +3 bonus to your AC.
Let blows slide from this woman like wisdom from Nethys' mind.
Well, Nethys was more intelligent than wise.
Well, yeah, and he's also insane, so...
I made hair.
Nice, what'd you make it out of?
Hair.
Is that one of your...
Ah, so you arranged hair.
Is that one of your extensions?
No, it's one of the ones that
Oh, that's really cool.
played with it.
Cool. Okay, let's open this door, people.
Hal dictates that we open the door.
Somebody push the...
So, just checking, Misaki has Shield of Faith, no other particular preps other than having weapons in hands.
Yep.
Can't hear you very well, Lockhart.
So just checking, Shield of Faith on Misaki, no other particular preparations other than each of you has your weapons in hands.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you could drop a bless on us thing.
Sure, what the heck. Bless.
It's feeling generous today.
No, I'm feeling buffed.
Oh.
And now you're just going to mow through this fight, and it'll be like, Gary will be like, why did I use those spells?
Either that or I'll actually, be able to talk him down and...
Either way, let's find out.
Right.
Are you being French?
Canadian, actually.
Canadian, oh, keeps you warm in those cold Canadian summers.
Oh.
That's so terrifying. Matches your hair color a little bit as well, which is even more terrifying. Lockhart, are you looking at this?
Not looking.
Her
No.
hair beard.
Lockhart.
You look Amish.
Look at Amish.
I had it in my armpit a minute ago.
Well, she did. She had a beard with no mustache. That's an Amish beard, right?
It's not safe to go alone. Take one of these.
Okay. Okay, I think I am good. So, let's have initiatives to start with here. To just get them out of the way, because combat will pretty much be starting as you open the door.
13.
As we figured it might.
13 for Gary.
Ugh, 8 for me.
Oh,
Read the room.
I'm going. Oh.
Brunsk gets a 20.
All
He's
right.
ready to charge in there.
Hello.
She thought you were taking her food with her.
19 for me.
I guess I should have probably just knocked on the door and said, "Can we speak a moment?"
Yeah, except it sounded like Nearmore burst the door open.
What? No, we opened the door.
Well, as much as you can burst by pushing the button that,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
opening
true.
the door.
Yeah, the dog's gonna want your food. I'm gonna bring it through.
Oh, okay. Oh, you gonna? Okay, I can do it. I'll come back and get it. Hang on.
Just because I can't bend to her.
They get a 2. That's amazing. Hang on.
All right.
I got blooming rubbish. That's why I told you to take it
Wow,
with you.
I'm going faster than Masaki.
Just take it with you. Everybody's faster than me.
Except for them grey maidens, they're pretty slow.
Great.
Oh, they're probably all grannies. Great maidens, after all.
So,
Hey, some
this description is going to be slightly changed because they've had some time. A long wooden table of ancient design sits in this room, surrounded by uncomfortable-looking wooden chairs. Crates and chests are scattered against the walls, and several doors line the north and south walls between the crates. Huge red panels of painted murals stand to the east and west. I don't think they should be painted, but okay. 4 Grey Maidens sit, crossbows at the ready. They have taken the table and crates and stuff and have created a small barricade in front of them. Well, not that small, really. It covers quite a bit of them. They have the crossbows at the ready, and they appear quite willing to fire.
I kind of knew that was coming, though. I mean, they're just doing what we would have done.
Hold your fire!
Brunsk looks to his boss. Brunsk, strike down?
Put down your weapons! Immediately!
Okay. Here's the thing. Brunsk is Gary's cohort, and unfortunately, you guys were making preparations for combat, and no one mentioned anything about talking beforehand.
No,
Brunsk is confused. What does Gary tell him
Hold
to
up
do?
a minute, Brunsk.
Okay.
we're all just reacting.
Brunsk delays his initiative. What about Nearmore?
Neramore is sat next to me. What are you doing, Neramore?
Everyone's looking at the map. Hold on. Where are they?
The
You should
line
be able
of
to see
women
them.
there. The four,
Oh,
Let's see them.
the 4 helmets.
Hang on. I see them.
if I put a picture on, it's going to stay there until you remove it from Vecna's screen, aren't you?
What?
I have a proper picture of them, but if I put it up, it'll block the battlefield for Vecna until you go in.
Yeah, it will. Give me a minute. If everyone's holding, I will wait and delay like Brunsk is.
I'm a little worried if we step foot in the room that there'll be ones hidden behind these doors on the sides, too,
All I said was
coming to flank us.
what came to mind, which was
We're waiting for the tactics to happen.
telling them to put their weapons down because I potentially look like their boss.
And I'll maybe step forward so they can see Lindsay behind me.
Yeah, do that.
So you're not delaying then?
Oh, crap.
Delaying's complicated.
No, it just means I get to full action rather than a crappy one. I'll delay, but I've got a 5-foot square. I can kind of edge to the side of it. So
Well, the thing is, you're delaying until after their turn anyway.
okay,
Really, since they're at the end of the initiative, if you delay, you're pretty much skipping this round.
we'll delay.
Gary the Elf?
Are you willing to parlay?
They don't give any response.
Maybe they're dead.
Yeah, they might be dead.
Maybe they're
Perhaps they're not real.
statues.
They're just armor.
They have not shot at us yet, but I could just be slow to react.
They are actually moving, right?
I haven't seen that.
Hmm?
Are they moving?
It's difficult to say. Most of their body is covered up by this barricade, really.
Well, I mean, are they looking like they're aiming their crossbows and kind of looking down them?
Yes, there are crossbows aimed at you.
And when we came in, did they move to aim a little better?
Possibly. They're at the end of initiative,
Oh.
really. Here, this is the thing. The round is 6 seconds. So
Right.
if you guys are all waiting for a chance to respond, they'll pretty much get their turn to act regardless of that is.
Hey. You got some
Crap.
talking, you guys.
Not really.
Okay.
We didn't really have. We walked in, and the situation is not what we were expecting. So,
It's exactly what I was expecting.
well, aren't you a smug little fuck?
Just saying, it's
Quite
exactly what I
frankly.
would do.
Well, yes, but also it was a situation. Oh,
They don't make any immediate reaction to Gary's words. Is Gary doing anything else on his turn?
Crap. I'll say all sortions are a lie.
Is Gary doing anything else on his turn?
No.
Misaki.
I don't really want to be the first person to do anything. However,
Distortion, make them believe it.
yeah, I shall hold myself in a manner that befits Sortion and try
Most
and
seductively in your armor.
convince them that I am she. What is going on here? This is not what you were meant to be doing. Somebody explain themselves right now.
We thought you were telling her off.
My dog just thought I was telling her off. Oh dear.
All right. That's what you say?
Yes.
All right. As one of them shouts out, "Fire on the imposters!"
Crap.
One of us has to take a
We got
stand.
2 crossbow bolts on Miramore, 2 on Brunsk.
Hopefully ranged isn't their forte. +4.
16. Does a 20 hit Miramore?
It will, but I'll deflect it.
Ah, that's right. And on Brunsk, ooh, a 21 will hit him.
Ouch.
16 won't. Brunsk takes no points of damage as it bounces off his skin.
Nice.
They drop their crossbows and draw their long swords.
At least we know they're real.
So it's like that.
Brunsk looks to Gary.
Smashy, smashy.
I would say, have at 'em, Gary.
All right. Brunsk charges forward.
Beware of reinforcements coming at our rears out of these side doors.
So again, I have mentioned that table has been moved. It's not in the
Yes.
center of the room, it's in front of them instead.
Mm-hmm.
So he charges with Sheila,
Go on, Brunt.
and he just smacks it against the table, basically. Miramore.
I will move forward. I assume I can get up to them.
Yes?
I'll be south of Bruns. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do a standard move and I'll attack.
Backflip over them to attack them from the rear.
Yeah, right. I'll get to that next round. I actually wish my acrobatics was higher.
I wish every skill I had was higher, but that's,
Yeah, well, that's true. We need to steal that shard off Misaki.
You Hal's just got the dog eating, so he's in an awkward, delicate position of really not being able to do anything else right now.
I punch them.
So he can either
Very hard.
descriptively tell you what he's doing, but without any dice rolling or numbers, or we can fill a...
How about I roll a d20 and see how low he gets?
I exploit the weakness of the one ahead of me.
Oh, you had to make it complicated.
Well, I'm gonna do it. So hey, I gave up my wangy Kai powers for this.
The thing is, I don't know your bonuses to exploit.
It's my level +4 for exploit, Lockhart.
So 11?
It's a d20 plus 11.
11.
All right, you exploit the one in front of you. What's your bonus to hit?
11, I believe.
Everything's
You're
Yeah.
lying. It's possible.
Yes, you will quite hit.
I damage him with with a non-lethal strike. No, does it matter about armor and non-lethal? I can't remember.
No, armor does not interfere.
Awesome, then I will non-lethally strike them for the damage that I normally do. Which I honestly can't remember. That's the problem with just having a button instead of rolling dice. I can't remember what my character does.
Weapon?
It's my fist.
Oh, I can't help that.
It's like D8 plus something.
Sorry, were you applying your exploit to the damage then?
Yes.
And your strength is +5.
Yes. +1, plus... I think it's like +8 or something. I can roll the damage when I get in there, because I'm unlikely to knock them down.
Yeah, I don't think you're not going to do it in this turn, so when you get back,
That's
assuming it's
almost
before
done.
next round.
Yeah, unless you're
Gary.
stunning, that's... Alright, right. They don't want to parlay?
Blow them up with a sound blast.
Do I have the range on Sound Blast for that?
You can move
Sound
forward.
blasts.
Sound burst, whatever it is. It's like 25 plus 5 per 2 levels or something. You have to move
Yeah,
forward.
it's...
You
and
might
it's
be able to
10
hit
foot
2 of
radius
them.
spread, yeah.
You can only hit the 2 of them in front of Brunsk and Nearmore.
Yeah, it's either that or drop a ball of fire on them.
Ball of fire! Why would you not drop a ball of fire?
It's only one of them.
Yeah, but what the hell?
Sound burst potentially makes them drop their long swords.
But fire?
Yeah, fire's good too.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm going to drop a flaming sphere on the one just to the north of Brunsk.
Okay.
You like fire.
A 19 probably saves.
Ah, crap. Probably.
Misaki.
I'm gonna have to get into combat then.
In there, Super Mustaki.
Can I charge?
No, unfortunately. You have a Brunsk and a Nearmore in front of you.
What? Oh, you can't charge at an angle.
of the door.
Okay. I'll just move in then. How many can I move? I can move 30 feet, so I can double move.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can diagonal that. To go for that. You get there with 30 feet.
That's 30.
Yeah.
I move up to there.
Yeah. And then 5 foot in next room.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
So much for this table.
And I'll take 2 hits and use it normal.
Yeah, sounds about right. I'm good then.
All right.
You do.
One of them seems to have a signal whistle underneath the helmet and blows out 3
whistle.
sharp notes.
Here comes the flank.
Yeah, we saw that coming, right?
That's what the whistle is.
I do.
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
So there's supposedly 10 of these altogether.
So, the door beside Misaki opens, and a maiden.
I was waiting, and I held my action, and I stabbed them all in the face.
You double moved. You cannot ready an action. And she swings her long sword against Misaki.
Oh, bollocks.
A 24 will hit.
Only just. I had an extra 3, so I was up to...
For 5 points. Of course, during this time, there's also a call of caster in the back.
Ah, crap.
The door to the north of Brunsk opens up. Another maiden comes out.
Did I mention I learned how to become invisible?
Steps forward.
Why, yes, you did.
And makes an attack.
Hi, dog. Who is a big pain in the ass.
Alright. Oh! Crit threat on Brunsk.
Oh.
Not confirmed.
Dog fed, what did I miss?
5 points of damage to Brunsk.
Eh.
You might want to roll your damage now.
And a small damage on Masaki.
Okay.
Can I get a opener?
So this was non-power attack, +2 for exploit for Niramore.
I owe you a damage, right?
Yes.
16.
That happened to the one with the whistle, and it blew out her vocal cords, and she was not able to...
No, she swallowed it.
She swallowed the whistle, and...
Keep that in mind. If you want to do that for just 16 points of damage, how much more I can do if I roll 30 on you guys? And all your clothes and items burn up from the 30 points of damage from the bomb.
Yeah, we're playing like Dragon Ball Z there, aren't we?
Bring it, Canadian boy. Don't scare me.
The door to the north nearest Gary opens up. One will come out and go with him.
No.
No.
We're not having that.
There's a bit
Another
of a problem with you being so far from the party all the time.
comes up and moves
Yeah, it's called cowardice.
there.
Well, it's great when you don't let yourself get flanked.
Yeah, we know that's going to happen.
10 points will not hit Gary.
No.
And a similar thing will happen to the door to the south.
Holy
Sort of run around very quickly, Benny Hill style, and Piton shut all the doors.
16 is not going to hit.
Been like, haha, I know these doors are all going to open, haha.
So 5 came out of the... Oh, jeez.
Wow.
There's going to be 2 more slashes on Brunsk from the ones behind the cover. A miss and a hit. Another 5 points to Brunsk.
This could be bad.
And 2 attacks on Niramore.
Shut down.
23 hits.
And then blade glory.
14 misses. For 7 points of damage to Niramore. And all of these take a step back.
Of course they do.
I don't know why you're all shooting at me, you bad maidens. But you're all going to get terribly punished when I'm done with you.
Brunsk is going to take a full attack action on the one he's in combat with. Alright, and he misses.
I'm going to go and let the dog out. Dog. Help.
Niramore?
I haste myself.
Okay.
Or have I done that already? No, it's a new day.
No.
We're good. I 5-foot step. I attack this one here.
No, haste is a standard action.
Oh, yeah. So I can't 5 foot.
No, you can 5 foot. You can't attack on this turn, though.
That sucks. Okay, I haste. I 5 foot. I exploit on him.
Her.
Her, excuse me. 14. It's probably not good enough.
That's good enough.
I add it to my AC.
Alright, that's the one touching
Dag?
you?
Yes, that I'm in combat with, yes.
Okay. Gary the Elf.
Crap. 5 foot step back.
It's going to be a few of those too, I think.
Yeah. Cast up spiritual weapon
On?
on the one immediately in front of me.
Okay.
Let's see.
Does Gary have a weapon out?
I would have planned on casting, so probably not.
Okay.
You don't need both hands to cast.
Well, I guess I could have my sword and my buckler arm, or my be casting with my buckler arm or whatever.
You can cast with a buckler arm. It doesn't take up a hand.
Okay, yeah, I'll have the longsword out then.
Okay. Just checking. So make me attack roll then.
All right, and that uses my charisma bonus. 14.
It
Not gonna
bounces
hit.
off the armor. Well, since Hal's back at his computer, I can briefly
Hello.
show the note. Or handout picture. These are what you're fighting.
Cool. That's a big
Nice.
shield.
I will try and burn the one that's under my sphere too again.
Okay. An 18 probably saves.
I think that's just enough. Let me double check. Yeah.
They're rolling pretty well, considering their save is a 2.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
And we need Misaki.
She's coming. Just go back.
Gotta do my best to make these guys effective. It would be horrible if there was this big fight you
Unfortunately.
guys prepared for and
Like
spent
big.
so much time agonizing over, and it was just a steamrolled over by you guys.
Unfortunately, with a prepared enemy, it's more likely to be the other way.
Well, now we're effectively split apart. It's not going to be fun at all.
No.
Ooh, Grey Maiden.
Picking on the caster.
You're up, little dude. Kick
Yeah.
the shit out of something really hard.
How about the one that came out the door and kicked the shit out of me?
Yeah, do that one.
So I'm going to smack the living fuck out of her with my elven curved blade.
Are you going to use your combat expertise?
Yes.
Yes.
And
She always
also,
does, doesn't she?
Not always. She always uses power attack.
Oh, that's right.
so if I power attack her and combat expertise her, my normal to hit is +11.
It's going to be like +5.
No,
plus 7.
Because I don't
Yes.
minus plus off the power attack now, do I?
Not
Correct.
for the first hit, but you do for your negative levels and then for your combat expertise.
Okay, so that'll be +11 -4.
Yes.
$19.
Your sword bounces off her shield.
Bollocks.
This is going to be hard.
Bollocks.
I'm gonna die.
All right, Gary. You can
I
attack
actually
of
think,
opportunity.
Gary, we're probably all going to die.
What was that, Lockhart?
You can get an attack of opportunity. One of them is moving around your threatened area.
Oh crap! And this is with my regular actual.
One of them is provoking an attack of opportunity.
They're going to try and flank Gary and ass rape him.
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
All right, and this is an
Figuring out
actual
what they were up to.
weapon attack roll. Unfortunately. 4.
Right.
That's a keen sword you just cut your foot off with. Love it.
So she gets there. This one moves forward. And we have 2 + 10 attacks against Gary. Gary has a nice AC, though, because an 18 sure isn't going to hit. A 27, however.
Yeah.
For 4 points of damage.
Chop!
Oh wait, the ring of swimming.
Yeah, swimming is not going to help you.
Swimming never helps.
All right. What to do, what to do. Brunsk is in a terrible spot.
Yes, he is.
These three are going to step forward. This one moves to the door and presses the button to open it into a room where there's kind of a wafting of steam. Niramor and Brunsk can probably see some water, a big pile of water in it. Some
They're
buckets,
letting loose
perhaps.
the bath.
He needs to pee.
Flaming
She needs
Sphere
to
is
be.
vulnerable to being doused out by real water.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What? What's vulnerable?
Flaming Sphere can just be put out with a
Oh.
bucket of water.
Ah. Nice.
So that was that one. 2 attacks on Brunsk. 16's going to miss. 16's going to miss.
I think that they're getting an unfair advantage.
Well, the fact that they're better than we are in combat,
But they have tactics.
and there's more than twice the number of them. We should
Yeah.
totally have had that golem here.
We're going to have 2 attacks on Misaki. 22
I'm
is
sorry.
going to miss.
Masaki is not here right now.
17 is going to miss.
See?
1 attack on Niramor, going to miss. And a flanking attack on Brunsk. Is going to hit.
Brunsk's going. Brunsk's being whittled down.
Ooh, for 9 points to Brunsk.
Ouch.
Is it worth an elemental or two here just to clear the battlefield?
It might be.
Just
Brunsk.
throwing the suggestion out. I know we've just found them, but we are grossly outnumbered.
Brunsk is going to step there.
This
For
kind
a
of
full attack, flanking with Niramor, so these are rolled at a +2.
Bring it.
The 22 will hit.
I should God hope so.
10 points. Niramor.
I exploit the one between. Crap. Yeah, I do. I exploit the one between Brunsk and I
Okay.
for 24.
Yes.
I will then power attack flurry him until he dies.
Her.
Excuse me, her. It's hard to tell.
Are you stunning?
Until she's
or-
unconscious.
Hmm? Yeah,
Until
until
she's
she's
unconscious.
unconscious.
Which a
Ready?
stun would do.
Yeah. First attack. This is at +4.
So is this a stunning fist?
No, not Wist. I've only got I've got a full set, haven't I?
Yeah.
So maybe, yeah, it is then. Fair enough.
Okay.
So that's 28.
That'll hit.
I
So
believe that
So
how
a
you
stun on her.
him as the royal him,
It is the royal hymn.
so don't get too worried about it.
The Queen's Wing.
Pretty sure 19 resists.
19 damage. Second hit. 23.
That'll hit.
14 damage.
14, this is not good. Oh, that's fine.
Still good?
Falls down unconscious.
Excellent. I swing my attack to the one diagonally down from me that's next to Misaki.
All right.
This is my secondary power attacking.
My hero.
Missed. And my extra haste attack. And I'm forgetting to add my +1s here. That's terrible. So,
Oh, yeah.
22.
Yes, that'll hit. I've been fucking blessed for you guys as well.
18. What's Bless do?
+1.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've totally forgotten about that too. Oh. Okay, there we go. 18 on that one.
18 damage, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My
Gary
hero.
the Elf.
I'm trying to help you, kid.
I'm going to recall the flaming sphere back to the one in front of me.
Can it move that far?
I think it's 60 feet around, or is it 30?
I think it's 30 feet around.
Oh.
And it was there last I recall.
Stick it on
yes.
somebody.
15, 20, 25, 30. That's not far enough.
Stick it on an injured one.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
well, I mean, part of it I want to get me free, but I guess I'll roll it onto...
Roll it onto the one I just hit next to Misaki, and then you can move it towards you next round.
All right.
Well, keep in mind, it's again movement, and it can't move through your squares.
Why? Oh,
Because it stops in the square of the first creature.
because it's like a spongy thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, I can roll it back to the one just south of Brunsk, or just east of Brunsk.
Also,
That's straight on the
also,
path back to me.
It probably can't go over their barricade.
I thought I could raise...
I thought it could jump.
It can jump up, not over.
Well, if I can move it up and I can move it horizontally.
No, you can't.
Okay.
It's
Wonder-
it's just a one-time boom. Boom.
Okay.
Uh,
I think that's so it can
moves
attack
30
creatures
feet
at
per
the end.
round.
Let's roll it over one of them. Which ones of those are injured, Lockhart?
Obviously.
Well, it's behind the barricade. I either have to roll it around the barricade or keep it on the ones behind the barricade.
There is no round, is there? I'm assuming it's blocking completely across the room.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are injured.
I punched one.
The non-lethal damage. Yes, that's the middle one of those three.
Knock him
Mind you, I
down.
should really be telling you because you probably can't tell with all the armor they're wearing.
I'll just keep it on the
And you're
one
doing
that...
non-lethal to boot.
I'll just keep it on the one it's on then.
I especially add paint to my fists so they know which ones I've hit.
Why did you say that?
Say that beforehand, and I'll let you get away with it.
If I can't get it over the barrier, then I'm just going to keep it on the one.
No. So
Okay.
you're moving it to the one that you've
I'll
been
just-
before?
Yeah, I'll keep it on that one, yeah.
Okay. Then it makes a reflex save. Probably fails it, so
That
you can roll
will
your
be a fail.
damage.
Damage.
And that is Flaming Sphere. Wait, no, that's not... Oh yeah, that is that. Okay, never mind. 14 points.
Not bad. Okay, your standard action?
I will attempt to hit the one in front of me with the weapon again, the spiritual weapon.
That's right.
That's-
So you have a spiritual weapon up. Then you get your standard.
18
Misses.
misses. And I guess for standard, I'll swing that stupid sword at the one, because might as well.
Is it? Would he provoke an attack to crush the gem and summon an air elemental?
Activating a magic item probably does provoke.
God damn it. But then they're gonna do anyway, so
Yeah.
just thinking, might be worth it.
Standard action.
Ah,
The question is it a spell trigger item or a spell completion?
it's a spell completion because there's no. It's finishing the spell that's partly cast and frozen in it, right?
What's weird is they're gems, but they're easy enough to crush.
No, it's because we're
Not
Supergirl.
really dangerous. Ah,
Or is-
Actually, it's probably similar.
was it drop it and step on it?
It's probably similar enough to one, but the problem is he doesn't have quick draw, so he'd have to spend a move action to grab it this turn and use it next turn. Because he used one move action on the fireball this turn. But I would say it sounds spell triggerish enough to probably not provoke an attack of opportunity.
I don't think at this point that we're really going to give much of a shit because we're going to die if we don't do something dramatic. So
I love how scared you guys are, and they really haven't done much damage to
I
you.
know, but it's just a
Yeah, but Lockhart, that's irrelevant when we're surrounded by 10 people. We've only knocked one down.
Sandwich spellcaster.
They're very hard to hit for us.
You
This is
haven't
not
been
Gary's
used to
comfort
fighting things with decent AC.
Oh,
That's
any,
not true.
night where
You have been fighting things with AC a fair bit lower than you guys.
Yeah.
You're actually fighting
Any
something with
fight
AC
where there's
comparable.
significant difference in the number of them and us is going to
So
happen.
rather than swing my sword ineffectually, can I just fish out the gem then and get rid
Yeah,
of it?
as your move action, you can grab it.
Sure.
5 foot out of their flank.
That he really can't without them following him.
You can go north. You would argue that one to the north of the one on the east side wasn't enough of a space probably for us to
It
occupy.
has
Or I could go
more than
south
half a
if they went north,
space
yeah.
available.
Maybe.
I've let you guys in less space.
Yeah,
I'm
we've
pretty
squeezed.
sure.
But he'll be uncomfortable. And then maybe Gary could go one more north and he'd be
It's true.
pretty free from flanking.
Yeah, of course I'll lose sight of my sphere.
Then he's a perfect bull rush against the wall area.
Don't they have to get a run-up for that, though?
They get a bonus if they run up.
Oh, okay. Do they have bull rush?
You don't know that.
That'd be interesting.
Ladies, ladies.
Ladies.
One at a time. One at a time.
That's funny.
Okay, so does Gary want a 5-foot step then?
Oh,
They are just going to follow you.
they are. Yeah, I don't see where that's going to really do me much good. And this way I can at least kind of see where the people at the sphere are moving. So, no, I will forego my 5 foot.
All right. Misaki,
Do it.
do what?
If I take some kind of movement step, 5-foot step, will I flank one of them with Niramo?
No, you
No.
can't really flank any of them, I'm afraid.
Your options for moving are really quite limited. Currently, you're not flanked, but soon you might be.
Not until a couple more of these drop you can move.
The only option would move you into a flanked position, really.
Yeah, you don't really want to go there.
Okay.
You want to stay where you
Well,
are.
mind you, let's see, tumbling. She could
Yeah,
tumble.
you could tumble. You could.
That's what I was wondering.
Yes.
But then if you fail, you've failed your move action.
And then she would just
No,
take a
we're
normal
soft.
standard action at them anyway.
True. Unless she wants to find her gem and summon as an Earth
I
Elemental.
was contemplating gemming up as well. 'Cause what's better than one elemental turning up randomly and scaring the pants off them? Two turning up and randomly scaring the pants off them.
And you could actually summon it this turn if you just pulled it out and crushed it.
Very tempting. I might do that.
Does it appear immediately, or does it have a summoning round?
What does the item say?
I don't know. It's as summon beastie one or
Summon
something.
nature's ally.
I didn't have any write-up yet for it.
Summoned by a summoned nature's ally spell. Let's see. Casting time is 1 round.
I suppose it would show up at the start of Misaki's next turn.
1 round. Yeah.
But, I mean, again, well, it's a spell trigger, though, isn't it? Ah, stupid wondrous items.
So yeah, I guess there's no actual casting, is there? But then, when you crush it, does the gem cast the spell? I guess
It's
that's
weird. I'm going to say it doesn't provoke anything, but it shows up on Misaki's next turn.
I think that's fair.
Okay.
You doing that?
Yeah, and I'm doing a funky dance at the same time.
The funky chicken.
That's going to be nice. You're going to have a little thing to play with.
Can you order it?
Gray Maidens. So, let's do the easy ones here. The one with the fireball is basically taking a 5-foot step into the next room, grabbing a bucket of water, and tossing it onto the flaming spear, dousing it.
It's a 5-foot sphere of fire. That takes more than a bucket of water.
They're 5-footing and then throw it. I would
5 foot
suggest-
is a free action.
True, but throwing something 20 feet really should have some kind of...
Let's talk about 20 feet.
I thought
It's,
you
it's
were-
right on her starting square.
Oh, I thought... Oh, it was that one. I thought you moved it onto this one.
No.
Oh, okay. You followed them to the door.
Wow.
Yes. It's
wasn't-
right beside her. I see no reason why not.
Oh, I thought he'd put the sphere on this one.
No.
Oh. Ah. That wasn't wise. Move it towards the water.
Then we have our 2 plus 10s on Gary.
No.
Actually, they're going to take advantage of their flanking.
I'm taking advantage of Gary.
So they're only a plus 9 as a power attack. Does a 22 hit Gary?
Oh, that might do it.
We totally should have cast that spell, Gary.
Yeah.
So that's 2 hits on Gary.
Whimper.
You'll be fine. You're pretty tough, right?
9 points. 7 points.
Ow.
I watched the scariest film the other night, everybody.
What was it, everybody?
You know, because you were there.
Which one?
It is the third Exorcist film.
Oh, yeah.
The creepiest film in the world.
I love it. It is a great movie. And you don't
Damien?
see there's no Exorcist.
Oh, Exorcist.
Not
Okay.
The Omen.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
The Exorcist 3 is the proper sequel to The Exorcist 1.
Yeah.
As everybody ignores The Exorcist 2, which was terrible.
Oh, come on. Pazuzu.
Without
Terrible. And had nothing to do with William Peter Blatty.
Yeah.
It was just a cash grab.
It's not very often that A, I bother watching films, and B, I can be affected by a film a number of days, stroke weeks later, but I'm still thinking about that film now.
It's a great movie.
I think these ones are going to take the difficult terrain movement to move past their barricade.
I was wondering when that would happen.
No, I think they're going to move and flank Brunsk. And for that matter, I think this one is probably going to move up to flank Niramore too. He's proven himself a bit more of the troublemaker.
Rebel.
Ah!
I think they like power attacking, so let's have 2 power attacks on Brunsk. 10 is going to miss. 10 is going to miss! Brunsk gets a lucky save this round.
Keep rolling like that, Lockhart.
2 on Niramore. 17. 28 is a crit threat.
You suck.
Does not confirm. 11 points to Niramore.
I'm immune to that.
No, you're not.
I hereby decide.
Well, there's definitely going to be 1 on Misaki, which misses. Is there going to be a second? Niramore did knock down one of them and has punched them. There's going to be a third attack on Niramore. 20? No? You're
No.
21?
Actually, I'm 22 with Bless right now.
Haste.
Haste. 21 with haste.
22 with haste.
21 with haste.
Okay.
I'm normally a 20.
Okay.
You've got Bless as well.
Blessed is not at AC.
Oh. Okay.
Which is a shame. Although that Shield of Faith spell does, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Quite a good spell, that. I don't know why
It was. It was a. I don't know why Gary was holding back on it. It would have been lovely for everybody.
It's one of these things you guys talk about a good plan, and then you don't do it.
It was Gary's choice. They're his spells.
Well, if I just keep doing that before every big combat, then we're going to sleep after every...
Well, I think we do pretty well considering we
That's
don't
the
sleep
worst
anywhere.
excuse for not doing
Yeah,
it.
you're right. If I use my spells, I might survive long enough to rest.
Brute slowly tries to get closer to make a mad charge towards his.
No!
But for now, he's just going to full attack the one flanking
Oh,
Niramore.
Jesus, if he leaves... He can't leave us with 7 of them to fight.
He's falling back to make sure your healer doesn't die.
I appreciate the effort.
It's also Gary's cohort.
God damn it.
Crit threat.
Go Brunsk!
Which
Not
one's he hitting?
confirmed. The one flanking you.
Cool. Hit it, Brunsk.
For 13 points of damage.
That one's injured already, right?
It is.
Good. I hit it a lot.
And it falls down unconscious.
Woo! Goodbye, flanker. Until next round when they all move down. Flank me again.
Miramore.
I use my awesome magical... Oh, no, I don't have any of those. I exploit the one to the southeast.
Character for you.
Southeast of me.
Okay.
12's not going to cut it.
It is.
Really?
Yep, they're CR2s.
Individually.
Oh, wait, or is it 11 plus their CR?
It's 10 plus the CR.
Okay, then yeah, that does it.
Cool. I will power attack him.
So you can't fail on these guys. To exploit.
I will power attack and flurry at the same time on him. Has he been hit? No, it's the other one next to
She
him.
has not.
She, excuse me. I always assume it's a man because it's got a helmet. Okay, so this is going to be a plus.
Stop telling him it's a she. He's already figured it out.
I'm not correcting him. I'm just using she when I refer to them.
Okay, you
It's
stop
different.
explaining why, because it just doesn't need
Three.
time. You're done.
+3. 17.
That's a miss. Wow, you actually rolled that low.
27.
That'll hit.
18 damage. 16.
16 will miss.
19.
19 will miss.
That sucked.
Wow, that's something I don't see often. You rolling low.
I know, they're all single digits.
Gary.
Okay. Shoot. Crush the gem.
Okay.
And I guess I will continue my spiritual weapon assault on the one in front of me.
All right. Make me an attack roll.
28.
Hey, that'll hit. Is that correct? Really?
Plus 5 for my...
For some reason, I thought you were using your arms. Yes,
Oh.
that's it. I'm like, there's no way Gary's plus 11 when attacking with his burnt, crisp arms.
No. I'm attacking with my mind.
But yes, you hit.
And 6 points of force damage.
Feel the force, Gary. Boom.
Feel the force and do it anyway.
Anything else? Well, I guess you have your full turn now. Or did you say you crush your gem as your
I
standard
crushed my
action?
gem, yeah.
Okay. Move action or anything? Not really much you can do with a move action.
No.
So pretty much done then for Gary?
Yeah, I guess I'm done.
Misaki,
So, you're Helinda's
Where-
friends, huh?
you have roughly 40-ish, 50-ish feet to place a large creature. Where would you
Oh.
like to place it?
Large.
I'm
They're
going
large,
to
are they not?
put it kind
Yeah.
of out, I reckon, here-ish.
That's exactly about where I would put it. But the centre's about there-ish.
Yeah.
So we're both flanking with it. Let's give it some advantages. Ooh, it's
Gosh,
big enough.
don't tell everybody that I have, like, tactics and stuff.
Wangy magic tactics. Well, I like it. Look, it's a big
Yeah.
rock.
You'll scare the normals.
It's a big rock man. You got the stats for it, Lockhart?
No, not yet.
I'm looking them up. I'm looking too. Let's see. Elemental large. There he is. Elemental. Binding and
Just
elemental.
asking Lockhart because you're normally so overly prepared that you probably had it in triplicate on, like...
I didn't expect you guys to use both gems the next battle.
No, neither did we, Lockhart. Okay, it's
But
actually
I'm happy for it.
decent.
It's good to use them now while they're useful.
It has 2 slam attacks at plus 14.
Plus another bonus because they're both touching the ground.
Oh, yeah. That's
See,
mastery.
I memorized the special abilities, so I can...
So it's plus 1 to attack and damage if both it and its foe are touching the ground. Nice. So it's a plus 15 to hit,
Plus flank.
plus 17 to hit, Linz. You rolling them?
So this combat's just turning now.
Which one is it going against,
Um,
to start with?
Take out
Top
your
or
own.
bottom?
Well, they're both on you, technically, but...
it's going to take out the bottom of those two first, I think.
Alright, so make the
I think
first attack roll.
they're both injured, aren't they?
I believe so. Again, I shouldn't be telling you because they're in full armor.
Yeah,
but
you can't
we
tell.
know roughly which ones we've hit, and we can see which ones are like, oh, me face.
So
Possibly.
I'm rolling for it, did you say?
Yes, plus 17, I think we said.
Plus 17.
17. Anything else?
That's it.
That should be it.
Does it gain anything from...
No.
That's including all its bonuses.
Doesn't get the bless from...
Yes! Very much so.
32. Damage is 2d6 plus 7, but because it's in touch with the ground, it's 2d6 plus 8.
Okay.
This thing rocks. Gary, you need this spell. Oh no, you can't get
How?
it.
You did not just say that.
What?
This thing rocks.
Woo!
16 damage, please.
Nice work, dude.
Alright, there's kind of this crunch and the maiden sounds around. 16, so this is lethal.
So much for leaving the Helenda's friends intact.
Well,
I guess there's the ones that Niramore has knocked unconscious.
None of them have. Most of them have taken non-lethal damage, so they
none
have a
of them are
buffer.
dead yet, I don't think.
And these are clearly not the ones that she was friends with because
Linz,
they
you
would
hit
not.
second attack.
I get a what?
Yes.
Same again.
What?
It has
Okay.
2 hands. It has to smash with both.
Hulk smash?
Hulk smash. You want to pet one of these, don't you?
I'm sorry, but this is seriously one of the best things you can get. A couple of these Earth Elementals are just awesome.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
rock. It's when druids get to this level they really roll out the hits. Except for when they roll a 2.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That one actually does miss.
Boo!
Air fist.
Bummer.
Gray Maidens. Again, let's start with the easy ones on Gary. They do their power attacks again. 25 will hit. 26 will hit.
Hey, Gary.
6 points of damage. 9 points of damage.
You're fine still.
Yeah, I'm
You're
just going to be unconscious
about to-
by the time the Elemental shows up.
No, it'll be fine. You're about to get yourself a buddy. He's going to change things for you.
All right. Again, we'll do one on Masaki from the one who's still there. 9 will miss. Let's put a 5-foot step there, 5-foot step there.
They're trying to flank the elemental.
Is it?
Are elementals immune to flanking or just sneak attack?
I think they're immune to sneak attack. I don't think they're immune to flanking.
Is it Earth Elemental large?
It is Earth Elemental large.
Do you
Sadly, that's it for the spell.
Can you check for me, Hal? Are they immune to flanking?
I'm looking now. Elemental. Okay.
Oh, can we have a primal one, please?
Oh, it's slow. Primal Elemental.
Primal Earth Elemental
Oh, they're big.
Colossal.
Colossal. It's loading. It's very slow. I don't think they're immune to flank.
Well, I'll roll it as a +7 anyway, and we'll see. Do you have their AC at least? What's
yeah,
their AC? It's like a 16.
It's 18.
Yeah, it's not bad.
No.
So the one who's not flanking, 16 will miss. Now these will get a +2 bonus if we figure out.
Oh, they're not subject to flanking.
Okay, so then.
Apparently, they have no back or front.
Oh, that's a crit threat. Oh, but they're immune to crits.
Wow, they rock. Immune to bleed, paralysis, poison, sleep, stun, crits, flanking, precision-based attacks such as sneaking.
Yeah.
Wow.
They aren't immune to power attack.
No, they are not.
It takes 9 points of damage. How much hit points do they have?
Enough. They have 68. Same as me.
68. So it's at 59.
Oh, they also have DR of 5.
Do large have a DR?
DR 5 dash.
Ooh.
5 versus everything.
You've pretty much won the battle at this point.
Yeah.
You've got to know what tactics. A big Earth Elemental's a good tactic.
Hmm.
I'm feeling bad
The
about
other ones
Pushing
kind
too.
of give a little bit of a parting slash at Brunsk,
Lindsay is awesome.
and is going to hit him.
Is he running for Brunsk running across to the other ones?
It's going to 5-foot step its way there, basically.
Hmm.
They recognize the real threat, and they're going to try and work together, as befits a military troop. Because
But
no
the real-
offense, but Niramore compared to this thing is no contest which one is a bigger threat.
Yeah, it looks pretty intimidating, I think.
So 7 points to Brunsk.
I like
Gray Maidens have done pretty good.
Well, they're doing pretty well.
But again, sorry. Now it is Brunsk's turn. Yeah, Brunsk is probably going to risk an attack of opportunity at this point to charge.
The one that's... yeah, that makes sense. There's only one left, so that's not too bad.
It was a bit tricky before when they were all around him and he couldn't charge, but now
Yeah.
things are different.
He's going.
All right, it misses. Brunsk charges.
Boom!
So this is just his shield. He gets a +2 to this. Oh, he misses.
They think they're just
Oh.
attacking the caster.
Nearmore.
Alrighty, I will exploit the one to my... Should I 5? No, I'm going to stay flanking, I think, for now. What have we got? I could 5 foot
The
there.
best. Oh, Earth Elementals are also the best guerrilla attackers.
In what sense?
Well,
They
can
have
just come out
Earth
of the
Glide.
stone.
They
Oh, yeah,
come
they just
out of the
swap-
ground, hit you, go back into the
Yeah,
ground.
they're amazing.
Give one of those things spring attack. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, it's gonna kill you.
It is going to kill you. It's very true. I exploit the one to my east. Is how injured? Let's see how injured. I could put him down this round without much of a problem. 25.
Yes, you exploit.
I power attack on him. 30-ish.
Yes, she gets hit.
17 damage.
Non-lethal. Sorry, how much damage?
17.
Just 17?
17.
Not exploit bonus and whatnot?
Oh, 19. Apologies.
Alright.
No, I don't get it to damage. I only get it to hit.
You get to damage as well.
Do I?
Yes, you've been giving it to damage in the past.
Now I'm going crazy. Let me check.
So, unless you don't.
I don't know. Let me check. But yes, hit. Are they going down?
Yes.
Awesome. It's a shot during my attack flurry because there's nothing else to hit. Sigh, I should have moved.
You can still 5-foot step and continue your flurry. You have one to the north of you.
Can I 5 foot and continue?
Yes, you can 5-foot as far as a full attack action.
Yes, okay, let's see. Where are we? Can I 5 foot to there?
Yes.
Then I will continue. The one to my north.
You know, I can't help but think we skipped Misaki's last turn.
I thought that, but
Yeah, she brought up the thing and attacked, but she didn't get an attack on her own.
We'll give Misaki another turn there to attack the one to her south when it's
Yeah.
her turn. She'll get
Right.
2 turns in a row.
Northwest, power attack. 20, 30,
Yes.
16. Still going?
Sorry, I'm having trouble bringing up my hit point thing.
Sorry.
How much damage is that?
16.
Still up.
22.
Will hit.
17 damage.
We'll knock that one out.
Last attack against the one to my east. Potential critical. 25 to hit.
Yeah, confirmed?
16 and 17 damage for a total of 33.
Yes.
hello.
So, the Earth Elemental's more dangerous than Nirimo, eh?
It is. Gary the Elf.
So that air elemental, I guess, comes in this round? Or is that...
Indeed. Where would you like it?
Right on top of the one behind me.
Give me a second. Air Elemental!
It's got to be almost as awesome as an earth elemental.
It is actually very good. Because it has the Whirlwind special ability.
Yes.
Which
Aren't
is...
they great to have these tokens on the fly?
Can't you search for them in this one? You can do a search for things too, can't you?
Yeah,
Or is
you
that
can, but they aren't that great.
No, they're not.
All right. What does the air elemental do?
Thing.
Yes?
No, I'm going to give him his... He wants his I'm awesome dues.
Oh, yeah.
Who?
Elemental is going to slam the Grey Maiden.
14 for the slam. So, it's flanking, so...
Is it at negatives for them both being on the ground?
Oh, that's fine. Airborne creatures take a -1 penalty on attack and damage rolls against an air elemental. No.
Okay.
It takes no negatives for things being on the ground.
So they've changed that. And 3.5 it was crippling if you used elementals in the wrong domain, I believe.
Yeah, that seems... I can't understand that for air, because it can basically reach everywhere. Except for in the ground.
It was things like water was especially crippling, if I recall. It was like -4 to its attacks if neither of them was on water.
Yeah, no, it's not this case.
But anyway, let's get some attack roll in. Plus
Slam
14,
one.
two slams, I assume?
Yeah. So 33 to hit
That'll
on
hit.
the first. And 22
Yes, that will hit.
Damage is
plus.
D8 plus 4.
Too bad I don't get my +1 for spell damage on this.
Yeah, Lockhart, it doesn't add to damage, but it ignores all DR. That's what we've been doing.
Okay. So, crap. 5 points. D8 plus 4. The Earth Elemental is so much more damage.
Yeah, but you have other things. You have a much faster move speed, and you can fly.
So 10 points altogether on it.
Very good. Oops. That's not what I wanted.
Whirlwind, whirlwind,
Reap the whirlwind.
I don't think that would be too good, but anyway. So Misaki. So first of all, Misaki, take just Misaki's turn from last round.
Can I continue the spiritual weapon on the first one?
Oh,
The
yes.
front one too?
Actually, sorry. Before we do the same thing with Gary, goodness, summons everywhere. Everyone takes 2 turns. Ah.
That's why everybody has. Yeah, there's like items every. We need to get like an icon for his spiritual weapon so we don't forget it.
He's pretty good at remembering.
Uh,
I
Yeah,
just
he is,
forgot Gary's
actually.
turn entirely with the
So-
summon.
So 28 to
28
hit.
will hit. Only some damage.
5.
All right. And Gary's actual turn.
I guess I will swing ineffectually with my sword.
You're
Which
flanking.
target? You're flanking both of them.
Oh, the one in front of me.
Which way's the front?
Sorry, the one towards Brunsk.
You assume you face to the right, don't you?
19 plus if I get a flank bonus, but
You'll get the +2, but 21 will not be enough.
Gary.
It's as
Now-
close as I can to hitting.
Misaki's last turn.
Last
Okay.
turn.
So my last turn,
Kill it.
I pulled that up, and that was doing its thing.
Then you.
So I would have turned around and hit the maiden below me,
Mm-hmm.
Put her down.
and I use it to hit, right?
No, you're using. You're using
you're
your.
the one attacking.
This is
You're the
this
one
is
attacking.
your attack first. That's funny. Oh, she's cheeking you. That's a cheeky face. I like it. It's cute. Your hair makes you look cheekier. You know that, right?
It does.
Yes,
Does.
what every
She's
girl
cheeky
wants
hair
to
tonight.
hear. Oh look, you look cheeky. Yeah,
It's-
thanks.
Like a chipmunk.
I have cheekbones now, though. I never used to have. Plus 11 to hit, -4. Would you say?
If you're still comp expertising,
Yes.
it's only -2 if you're not.
Okay, and then we have some things running, don't we?
+1 from Bless.
Yes, +1 from Bliss.
So then that makes it -3. 20!
Is a miss.
Oh, you...
But
So-
Now it's Elemental's turn.
now it's Elemental's turn, okay.
Professor
And
Elemental?
then it will be Misaki's turn again.
Oh, crap. I'm sure not.
That's what you're going to call your Elemental. Are you the professor? It nods.
Mhm.
They're all the professor. So, which...
that was
um,
Misaki. That's Misaki, isn't it? Oh, that is your
That
last
was your-
roll.
Yeah.
That was
So it's Earth Elemental.
is-
It has a target behind it. All the other ones are unconscious.
so it's going to go for the one behind it.
The only one that's still standing.
And it-
Looking a bit nervous and thinking a bath might be good about now.
Or it just stone glides through itself, so it's facing the other way. Yeah.
D20 plus 17.
Right. Boom.
34 hit,
A 34 will hit.
and that would be 2d6 plus 8 because it's in contact with the ground.
Right.
So that's 18 hit points.
It collapses, crunched to the ground. There's
Beautiful.
a little bit of blood coming out.
Can it 5-foot?
It
Oh,
can. The
it probably
problem
is.
is...
exactly what it do. It has cleave, great cleave, and power.
Actually, it doesn't need to. It has a 10-foot reach.
Okay.
The doorway?
But the
problem
door's in the
is-
way.
It has a long way, and Misaki really can't communicate with it because she doesn't know Terran.
Bugger.
So it's coming and fighting for us, but otherwise we can't tell it. You can see that, surely, though. It has tremor sense 60 foot.
It does. It does have tremor sense. Let's see.
You could almost 5 foot through the earth into that
I
room.
mean, it might not attack, but it might step up and take a look before it attacks.
I suppose. Yeah.
It knows there's something there.
It does. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, we can have it 5 foot step. That's
Crunch!
So it basically let 5 foot steps there, and can get an attack on that one, I think.
5 footsteps there.
It's basically gliding into the stone wall.
I like that it's burrowing.
The thing about being computer savvy and OCD nerd and a gamer is that in the time that you lot were all like taking your turn, I had found its stats, used Skitch to sketch its stats, the title of each of its stat tables, and put it in a Word document that I could use.
It's
So
a
it's
shame you can't summon it over and over with the gems.
I
Yeah.
know, it would be amazing.
benefit.
You would have
Sure.
upgraded your constructs for elemental mooks.
That would be awesome. At least we know what to buy now.
If you want to spend several thousand gold pieces on these, I'm fine with that.
They're a good surprise item, though.
Same damage?
Yes.
17, please.
I love it. It steps into the wall and just arms come out.
I love me some earth elementals.
They're nice.
Doing this the way I do, though, by using the SRD and copying the information that I need, means that I end up being a better player because I can get to what I need quicker rather than have to be like, what does this do? What does this do? What does this do?
Mhm.
And I hate
And
that.
it'll be back to Misaki's turn, because, again, we skipped you last time. So you get another turn now.
That means I've had 3 turns and oh yeah.
No, again, your elemental is on its own. It's weird.
Yeah. Hang on.
This is why you don't want summons unless you're really, really efficient with your turns.
So it's me. Hello again. 1D.
The sun chop.
Come, Misaki.
My chop.
Yay!
Do it again.
Do it again.
1D 20 plus 11. No critical.
Still a hit.
So just the damage is 1d10 plus 5.
Respectable.
Plus 5 minus 2 plus 1 for bless.
Nope, not on damage.
Okay. I guess I'm not flanking or doing anything funky like that. Did I get anything? I can't remember if I got anything extra for combat expertise.
Not on damage. All into your armor class.
Power attack. No, not sneaking. Okay.
You're power attacking.
4.
Is that right? That can't be right.
D10 plus 5 plus 2.
Minus 2.
She should be power attacking.
Yeah, you're power attacking, dude.
I thought I was.
Plus 4 to that.
Plus 4?
Is it plus
Or
4?
plus 6?
6.
Plus 6, yeah, she's two-handed.
Minus
Plus
2,
six.
yeah.
Plus 6, so it's 10 damage.
Yeah, okay.
That's more, that's healthier. It's
I'm
a
like,
tiny...
that's not a Misaki hit.
No,
You know when you look at something and you know it's not right, but you can't quite
Boom.
figure it out.
Boom. Boom.
Okay.
So
That would be a really good time to surrender.
Well,
I'm getting me one of these, by the way.
Wanna what?
they are going to presume that the creature is summoned by the spellcaster. So the best thing to do is
Kill the
target the
spellcaster.
spellcaster.
Oh, bollocks. I don't care.
Yeah.
They're very wise, I think.
So, like normal.
I see no reason why not to play them as reasonable adventuring PC
There's no
types in
reason
their
why they wouldn't think
strategies.
that. I can get behind that.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
No, I'm talking Gary.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying they're still going to both attack Gary with power attack, flanking, and stuff. Your one is probably
Oh.
confirm, not confirm.
No.
Second hit is a 13.
No.
Just
Hey,
a
Gary.
hit. You can take a hit, Gary. How many you got left?
Gary could take 6 points.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh my, this poor girl.
It must be pretty terrifying when the wall you stood next to grows 2 arms and tries
She rests her
to
armor.
break you in half.
She probably will try to go for Masaki using that same logic too. Not going to hit.
I have to say, Earthglide is very nice.
Oh, I love me. I've said this. I love me some Earth Elementals. They just they are so completely awesome. And
I've
everything.
not had much to
I
do.
said they rock.
You've got to be a reasonably high level character like a druid or something.
Well, no,
You
but the
have
thing is, second
Especially
level
with the
summon
large
monster
ones.
can summon small ones, which are still decent little punchers.
yeah, they're not bad. But I mean, it's where your druids come in is summoning elementals and stuff.
Yeah.
And they
It's,
can get can't they get elementals as allies, companions?
No, you have to do some special stuff for that, I think.
But yeah, you're right. Once you get your
And
diet,
maybe not Pathfinder anymore because they really
yeah, the elementals.
homogenized animal companions a bit.
Yes.
Anyway, Bruins is probably going to full attack the Grey Maiden in front of him, who's been flanking and attacking his boss. So +2 to these. Oh, Brunsk misses. Sad Brunsk. Near more.
6, 7. Good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I move there. I exploit him. 13.
Yes, you exploit her.
I power attack her. 22.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
17 damage. Second attack. 16.
What second attack?
I have a hist. Oh no, I don't get a second attack. I moved. Sorry. I'm so used to hitting lots of buttons, you know. I got a flow going.
I'm just curious. Is your regular attack still lower than a flurry attack?
My regular attack.
When
Oh,
you
they're exactly the same.
Are they exactly the same at this level?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just other levels where they start getting different.
Yeah, they start to flutter a bit, but at this level they're exactly the same.
Okay, so penalty. All right then. Gary the elf, or your elemental first, I should say.
Yeah. And Elemental will try 2 slams on the... And that was D20 plus... Was it 8? I think.
How?
Yes. No. Sorry, I had it and I've lost it.
Plus 11 int plus...
I think it's... Yes, plus 8. Hang on. Reopen, close tab. Reopen, close tab. Reopen, close tab. I closed you, Gary. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Your attack is D20 plus 14.
Oh.
Damage is D8 plus 4.
That's right. Not stellar damage, but...
They're very nice. They have
Yeah.
flyby attack and all of that stuff.
33
That'll
fit.
hit.
And... No, 15. Crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
One attack. One hits.
Plus 4.
It's 4.
I also like the pseudo elementals as well, like the elemental electricity and magma.
11 points.
I like elementals. Gravity elementals. They're awesome.
Okay. So Gary's turn now with his spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Go on, Gary. Do them in. This has been a hard fight. I wonder how this would have been if we'd have just walked in.
I think Gary would have been in some major trouble.
Yeah.
So we did right in resting then.
Well, I mean, the thing is, they wouldn't have been as prepared either.
Hmm.
So 11 points of damage.
Very good. And with that one will fall unconscious.
Yay.
Gary's turn. For the third time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I am going. Can I 5-foot step back and cast a heal on myself?
Sure.
Do it.
Because I am.
Better to stay up than be unconscious.
Yep.
Let me sing you the song of my people.
12. Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. It's healing. Misaki.
Do it in,
Professor
Misaki.
Elemental.
Professor Elemental.
My elemental first.
I think his face looks very professorish. You guys
I
can't
think
see
so.
half of this.
He looks very, very considered.
Yes. Do you want to start with Professor's attacks?
The professor will go first.
As a monocle forms around his eye out of stone.
He thinks that if he goes first, then I may not need to exert myself.
That's very nice of the professor.
He possibly does critical.
35.
You need a natural 20 to critical with them.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like me and my fists. I need a natural 20.
But you do lots of damage.
13 points of damage.
Maiden juice.
All right, there is crunched Maiden on the floor, quite a bit of blood dripping out.
Nice. I'm not going to say she didn't deserve it, because she kind of did.
As opposed to the others.
Well,
Misaki?
they're mostly unconscious.
This bitch was the first one out, so
No.
she totally came out on purpose to catch me unawares and beat the shit out of me.
Exactly, that's what she did. Hey, you should full move underneath the ground and pop up next to the other one.
He can only take a one move action this turn.
Yeah.
It's an attack.
What is his move?
He has Earth
He's
Glide.
slow, unfortunately. That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
downside.
he's a 20-foot burrow.
Earth Glide.
That lets him burrow under the ground.
Without leaving a tunnel behind.
It's amazingly good. I bet it messes up the worked stone a little bit, though.
No, it leaves it perfectly fine. It's like it's not
He
there
just
at all for him.
walks through it. That's so great.
It's basically like he's ethereal to it.
That's
It's like
pretty nice.
you think players hate you when you have ghosts in walls like sticking arms out at them? Have
Yeah.
just like a room of earth elementals that just punch their arms up out from the ground.
Oh yeah, because they don't need to see because they have tremor sense.
Exactly.
So pitch black room.
Like I said, spring attack, earth elemental, you will die so hard.
That's appallingly bad.
I love
Yeah.
And they have these other things like there's awesome. They have these feats too, like power attack and whatnot as well.
I can't.
Yeah, he does. He has improved. He has cleave, greater bull rush, improved bull rush, improved overrun, and power attack. He has cleave.
I can't share my screen with you any other way, so hang on.
What are you doing?
You can
Are you
show
sure?
me the table I've just made.
Have you taken a picture of your screen so you can show us it?
Hang on.
It's a little shiny.
Very nice.
Very nice.
That's very nice,
Very
dear.
nice.
I just made that.
That's very
Very
nice,
good.
dear.
So,
You got a
so
table.
you have to let me keep him now. It would be a shame not to let me keep Rocky.
Rocky.
Rocky is my friend.
Rocky.
Rocky's going to disappear in like 30
No,
seconds.
I made him a table.
Misaki, Shardbearer's turn.
I
Kick
hold on
something's
to
ass,
Rocky's leg.
Misaki.
You hug onto the professor.
Yeah.
Oh, you're giving him a cuddle.
Don't make him go away. I love him. He's so useful.
She's trying her slime attack on him.
You need a Pokeball.
He's so
You need to
useful.
capture him before he escapes
right.
into the wild.
That's right. Get him. That's funny.
Grey Maiden. Oh my, the one left. She's gonna go for the spellcaster. Only thing she can do.
Of
Hopefully
course.
that'll get rid of that summon. Power attacking. 25 will hit.
Oh, she's going out in a blaze of glory.
Indeed! You know that cure spell you cast, Gary?
Yeah. I'm glad I cast it.
That's amazingly
Yeah,
good.
my Grey Maidens have done pretty well.
They did pretty well, actually. I'm surprised they did. Actually, I'm not surprised.
Already speaking in the past tense, eh?
They had, well, they're all pretty much dead except for one.
Yeah.
So
Brunsk is going to do a full attack.
It's only a matter of time, Gary
The
Soros.
25 will hit for 11 points, and I think that will do it. Yeah, she falls down bleeding.
Take it.
All right. So, oops. Did I forget? Never mind. Okay. Oh, I do still have to do that. What is she at? She's at a minus 10? Come on. My thing is on the fritz. Yep, minus 10.
My thing is on the fritz. That's pretty bad.
Oops, that should be minus 8. So she continues to bleed.
I love Sketch, and I love...
Ah! Stop doing that! Very good. Sorry. Alright, so combat is over. You have two of them that are bleeding, the rest are just unconscious.
Stabilize. Stabilize.
Alright. Yeah, you're able to do that.
Okay.
Your
Are any of them-
elementals stay for about 30 more seconds before they disappear back to their planes of origin.
Masaki's cuddling one and ends up in the elemental plane of Earth.
For a moment, she's surrounded by diamonds. And then she's shunted back to the real world.
She was in a better place.
Hey, I watched that film with that man.
Oh, yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, me too.
Film
That's
was
my
that man.
favorite.
Are you
That's
talking about The Core by any chance?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Still
God, I'm
my
sorry.
God, Lockhart.
Me and Lindsay, same mind link, right?
Nerd wavelength going on with the core.
Well, because they were boring into that big thing of diamond, right?
Exactly. But which man was I talking about?
I want to say the black man.
No, Stanley Tucci.
I said that
Old
black.
man.
I don't know. He's on the front cover of the movie. I don't know about the other one.
Tucci. Stanley Tucci. Like,
I don't know actors.
he's the quippy, gayish, old guy.
I love it.
Was he the nerd?
No,
He's the pissy scientist.
he's the pissy scientist.
That's all like, I know best. And then right
Is he the one that suicides at the end? Oh, spoiler warnings. Oops.
Yeah, yes, he is.
The movie's only been out for like
1,000 years. You're right. Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
an awesome movie.
it's him.
Yeah, and apparently it has Hilary Swank and some other guy in it as well.
Some other guy. That guy.
I can't remember his name.
I will put.
Aaron Eckhart.
Does it have Aaron Eckhart in it? Oh.
Yeah, it does.
I will put Eris and the Professor on the map
The Professor.
as a monument to their awesomeness.
Well, I'm
They were
keeping
pretty
it.
awesome.
I've saved it now.
What have you saved?
The
Oh.
elemental table.
Well,
I
now,
picked-
maybe next time you play a druid, you can head for elementals, because they're actually very good.
I
So are
really
those
like it.
bedrooms off the...
Or just a summoner. Be a summoner. Use
yeah.
summon monster to summon them.
You could be one of those summoners that summon hordes of elementals.
A swarm.
And the game slows to a crawl.
It's Lindsay's turn. Everybody have 3 sandwiches.
So you have
900 things.
Yeah.
10 unconscious Grey Maidens.
Did we
Some of
actually
them-
kill not a single one?
Not a single one.
Yes.
I checked. I did the damage conversions.
Yeah.
I go around.
One of them was the one south of Lindsay was very close, minus 11.
Oh,
So
I
I
give
assume
her.
those are bedrooms off the...
I give her a.
shall we secure them first?
Yes.
Strip them,
You want my love?
put them in bed.
Splinter.
I can't hear you.
Splinter?
You're a ninja?
Splinter.
Splinter.
That's what I thought.
give her a Splinter.
You give them a splinter.
I just imagined a digital tumbleweed rolling across the map.
How fucking rude are you lot?
With no idea what you're saying.
Something
I
about...
give her a splinter, so she dies from her.
Oh, I see where you are.
So
Sorry, little
Gary
dude.
stabilizes her, and Misaki just accidentally, oops, I dropped my sword in her jugular.
Pal,
Sorry, Bear.
you know how much of the time you talk absolute fucking garbage and I don't call you out on it or say anything to anybody in public? And in fact, the amount of times I go, actually, Hal means this.
Yes, my love.
Yeah? Well,
Sorry,
fuck
my love.
you, because I'm not doing that anymore.
Oh.
No, but you'll be able to understand a word I say.
Yeah, everybody else. How often do I actually have to translate for Hal because you've got no idea what he's talking about, referencing, or pretty much anything?
All the time.
So Lindsay, so Gary actually has to spend a round stabilizing the one in front of him first. Do you want to have a little sneak finish off the one to your south?
No, I'll be good.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm going to be too busy lamenting the loss of...
I believe Masaki is good, aren't you?
I'm chaotic neutral.
Oh, well, fair
Okay.
enough. Then she could stab him in the face and it wouldn't matter.
I wasn't going to stab
Jeez.
anybody in anything. I was just going to suggest that they might be lying on a bit of barricade that was rusty and they might get tetanus.
When you tried to pull her off, she left her spine behind.
You have to stop saying things like that. Because I keep having dreams about it.
comes out.
Strip them down, stack them all in a bedroom, and
All right, they are not bedrooms really. I don't believe. Let's see here. So let's see. Let's reveal this room since you have time, but you can definitely kind of strip them of their armor and stuff. They're not in any present danger of waking up, but possibly after a couple hours for some of them. Well, maybe an hour for some of them. It depends. So let's see here. Where is the stuff I'm looking for?
I'll hit it.
full
I
search.
did. I snuck into your house and hid it.
All right. Essentially, they're just like storage rooms for the most part.
Search about.
All right. Several of it is fairly easy to find. Quite a lot of it contains camping gear, firewood, food supplies that look quite diminished and possibly almost in danger of staying here too much longer, but there's probably at least a good week's worth for several people. There are crates that contain extra armor and weapons. I'm not sure if you want to write these down because there's a limit. You're not probably going to lug around a whole bunch of suits of full plates, but
We'll bring the Boglodites back in and take out everything and just give it to them. They'll look great in full plate.
female form design full plate, yeah. There are 4 suits of full plate, 6 heavy steel shields, 3 masterwork longswords.
We might take those. They're portable, right?
Yeah, fairly. 3 light crossbows, 120 bolts, and there's also a locked chest.
Nice. Misaki!
Oh, I never made them do that. I could have made this so much more annoying to you guys.
What?
Sorry. As you're looking through and stripping them, each Grey Maiden has an average of 30 gold pieces on their person.
And
300 gold?
Yeah. They each have a light crossbow, 15 bolts, minus a couple spent. Masterwork longswords, full plate, heavy steel shield, and 2 potions of cure light wounds labeled in common from manufactured in Corvosa on their
So
belts.
for 10 of them, that's 20 altogether potions of cure light wounds.
Nice.
Now, again, that would have healed double damage, so if I had actually remembered for them to drink them when they should have, they would have healed an equal amount lethal and non-lethal damage.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I forgot that. Oh well.
Now we have 20 potions of cure light. I've taken
Nice.
all the long swords. We're pretty heavily weighed down.
Yeah, you.
Split
you're
the potion.
probably.
I'm assuming with the weapons and armor, chances are we're probably just piling it in caches as we go, and then we'll just lift it out as we leave. If that seems fair.
Well,
How
saying
many?
you lift it out as you leave, it's bulky is the thing.
True.
How many is the human? 4 of us.
Like,
Yeah, but I mean-
you don't really have the backpacky equipment to carry lots of.
I'm just bothered about the cure potions. So 5 each.
Yeah.
That's fine.
They're
call.
pure light. Is that correct?
It's
Yes,
good
it is.
call.
We could probably come back in with some help and lift everything out that we want.
You seem to be forgetting you left quite a few guardians entering into here.
Oh yeah, probably.
Cartidid columns, yeah.
What did we leave?
The cartidid columns.
We could take those out, probably.
And whip scorpions.
Oh, yeah, the Sulfidis,
Solifidids.
Sulfidids.
We could probably take those out too.
Sulfidids.
This is what's between us and a big pile of money, Lockhart.
Yeah.
Could be the first.
There's also actually transporting some of this back. You'll pretty much have to leave most of it. with
Yeah,
the
I know.
troglodytes.
But it'll give our trugs something to start trading with.
It's true.
You know, we can just say, okay, when the first trade wagon comes, load it with this stuff. It's a big box with our name on it.
Except they won't be coming for weapons.
No, we can just construct the trading outpost out of suits of plate armor.
They melt it down. They get there's this big metal building. Masterwork trading outpost.
With boobs.
All right. So what are you doing?
What? Was Masaki opening the chest?
Is anyone actually using rope to tie them up?
I think that would be wise. Yes.
We have a couple sets of manacles for the ones that look
You only
most
have a couple
disbruised.
sets.
Right.
So
The simple
yes,
fact is, long run, all of them are probably going to wake up within a day at least.
I'm assuming there's rope in one of these rooms. Probably there's camping gear, right?
I'm pretty
Camping
sure I know
gear.
how to use 2 sets of manacles to tie up more than 2 sets of people.
If not, we've probably got enough rope because we picked
We
up
can at
about
least buddy chain a couple of them.
900 feet of it in the last adventure.
They're not seen, the human centipede.
But you're not carrying around 900 feet of it, otherwise you'd be more encumbered, I imagine.
Did you just suggest human centipeding them,
Mm-hmm.
No?
Lindsay? Nice. They wake up a bit ass to mouth. It's beautiful.
What skill does opening boxes for? I don't do it very often.
Stable.
Opening a locked box is disable device.
Okay.
Perceive it first for traps, though, Doodle.
That's what I was going for.
I assume none of these ladies had keys on them.
35.
You do open it up.
Oh, okay.
It contains a lot of gold.
A lot of gold. That's what we
Ah,
like to
their
see.
payroll or whatever.
Uh,
I'm not sure you heard, but actually I was just perceiving the box first.
oh, sorry.
So the 35 was just the
Yes,
perceiving.
it's not trapped, and you could open it up.
Okay.
You open it with your eyes because you rolled so high.
All right.
Well, it worked out in this case, but if it had been a different roll or a different box, I might have been.
It's true. It's true. But again, typically I'd be probably paying more attention if it was trapped.
Well, I only rolled 16 on my disabled device, so.
But again, it's a lock. You can usually take 10, 20-ish. Anyway, it contains 4,178 gold pieces.
Are you kidding?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm
Right.
not.
4,178. So that's going to be 7,148. Okay, good. That's a lot of gold.
Well, I mean, you guys just spent 4,500 on this fight.
True. Very true. But it was awesome.
It was awesome. Elementals are awesome. And that's almost enough money to buy you 2 more.
That's where my share's going.
It's like we're just gonna split the party 5 ways. We're just gonna have it's not a party fund, it's an elemental fund.
That's right. Everything we go towards. At the end of every adventure, we're just like, how much money we got? What's the biggest elemental we can buy?
So who besides me needs healing?
I think I need a little.
I'm frozen.
No, Lockhart, no! I need like 8. Lockhart has frozen completely. No, he's there.
Yeah, I'm here. I froze for a moment.
Seems fine.
Brunsk needs a fair amount. He kind of got wailed on a little bit.
All right.
I only need 5, so I can probably just down one of these potions, to be honest.
I need like 18.
Okay. Should I burn spells or burn through the wands first?
Actually, well, to be perfectly honest, you guys should burn through those potions you just got.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right. We totally should. They're only cure lights and.
What did the potions give us?
1d8
plus 1. So yeah, Brunsk is gonna chug back a couple himself.
I don't have any
Oh.
minuses to potions, do I?
No. I got 4. Lindsay got 2.
I'll get 8 from one.
Nice.
Brunsk gets 2 from 1.
Apparently I got 15 because I typed it wrong.
Awesome. I might take another.
Okay.
I already had 6.
Full marks! 9 for me. Oh, is that Max?
Brunsk is not rolling well with potions.
I'm back up to full, though.
4 more for me.
Oh, go on, I'll take another one. What the hell? Ha 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 ha! 2 full ones! Ha 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 ha!
I'll take a third.
Feel my power.
Brunsk drinks all of his and still isn't fully recovered.
I am exactly full and still have 2 left. Ha ha ha.
Well, I started with 6, gained another 5, so had 11. Used 2 and got full hit points back up. But I was only down 5, so.
So you now have 9 cure light wound potions.
Yes, sir.
That's pretty good going. Actually, they were a pretty good haul.
Well, I mean, not like they're only to sell 25. It's basically at this point, it's things like use them if you have to. Let your cleric save a couple spells.
Right.
Is that what I said?
Yeah.
It's good strategy, Lindsay.
Clever.
And one more.
And well, this whole little situation here has taken quite a bit of our night.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I made you guys paranoid, and then we had a nice epic battle.
Paranoid. And now apparently we can have a bath.
So, a couple last things as you're taking your time to search through the room here. And I guess, it's reasonable. You probably find enough rope to tie them up. You'll also find kind of on the table, essentially, there's a couple hero decks probably used for gambling. There's a few notes either scribbled on the table or on parchment that basically look like very vague sort of strategy plans for sieging a city or a castle.
Worth taking?
They're pretty basic and not very well done.
Looks like Corvosa, I assume.
Possibly.
That was their focus.
Are the Harrow decks worth anything?
No, they're cheap bent cards. Essentially, they can just be used as like playing cards essentially.
Right.
In which case they have been and very overshuffled and stuff.
I mean, if there's any details on the plans of Corvosan defenses, that might be interesting to Magnamar.
It's very, very basic. A lot of the things are things like ask Quinnell, ask Oriana later. And there's other things like should we be asking Sorshin for this or this? It's very basic. None of these guys was really a particular commander.
What room was this fight in? What room number?
L13.
And how many was it altogether? There was 4 of them, and then 5 more.
There was 10 total.
Oh, okay. So,
How about us, Brunsk?
You know that armor's worth
Brunsk is
15,000 just there.
down.
Okay.
It's
Dude.
not worth that much selling it, not to mention there's also the price taken off for customizing it to fit someone else.
And the fact that it's already not armor nobody wants to be seen wearing.
That's not necessarily true. The person who took over Corvosa was their former captain of the Grey Maidens, and there are still quite a number loyal to her.
Well, there's a big bunch of armor here if we need it. Maybe we can make them loyal to us as well, and then we can have troglodyte maidens. No, boglodyte maidens, and they can all live together in our village.
Bog maidens.
Bog maidens, I like that.
The Grey Bog Maidens.
Or maybe they can be Gary's followers.
Yeah, they're a bit too high level to be Gary's followers.
Oh.
From earlier, who got the pure mod potions? That was Gary, right?
I got one.
Oh, yeah.
And I think we
Brunsk got one.
He's given one as well. He's very thankful he's being given stuff. Now that the party isn't in abject fear of him leaving if they don't pay him. He's received more in one day than he has. Sorry.
That's right. We're free to give it to him now.
Did they have a home yet?
Who? What?
If I say it 3 times, I'll explode.
Sorry, Bear.
Fire opals.
Oh, they're just in the party inventory, but if you need someone to carry them.
And the same with the gemstones.
Yeah, they're just...
I don't mind the mundane stuff being distributed. It's more so things like potions, elemental gems, stuff that might come up in combat.
Tactical.
Was there anything special about the seashells?
Not in particular. They were nice looking.
They were pretty.
Was there 3 of them?
There was quite a bunch of them.
10 points for Sting for being old enough to know the reference.
3 seashells? No, sorry.
It's Demolition Man.
Demolition Man, sliced alone, going to the bathroom and not knowing what to do with the seashells.
Oh, yes, yes.
And it never explains, which is the funniest thing.
No. I do love where he just swears at the little profanity thing to get enough tickets out, though.
Yeah, that's right. He just swears at it. He swears at it and then wipes with those, which is kind of funny.
So we picked up a lot of specialist stuff today, so I'm just going to run through everything, make sure that I haven't missed anything, because I probably have. I have the Death Barn Talisman. Gary the Elf had the Gem of Air and used it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had the Garnet one and used it. The seashells are nothing special. The potions were given out. The fire opals and the gemstones are in the party inventory. And from that last thing, I got that we found 20 potions, which I gave out. We gave out. And I didn't really hear much else that seemed...
I think the only thing currently within the party is a lot of gold.
Yes.
Yeah, I missed the gold completely.
It's in the party fund.
Yeah. I still... Well, for party notes, I write it down as well.
4,178.
Nice.
And being that I'm the person that fishes it out of the box for you.
Yeah, thanks.
Now, were you guys taking all of the Masterwork swords, or just kind of piling them up in the same pile with the rest of it?
I added them to the party fund. I think it would be a good idea to disarm them after a fashion, but I don't know how we can carry 13 Masterwork swords around.
Well, keep in mind, you can use a heavy shield as a weapon, too.
Yeah.
We could lash a few
And they have 13 light crossbows as well, I believe.
We can lash the swords together in bundles if we're not trying to carry them as...
Well, the crossbows we can easily get rid of. We can easily disarm those by just breaking them.
Yeah, or you can just take all the
bolts,
strings.
Yeah.
The crossbow bolts will probably come in handy. Do I have a crossbow?
I mean, do we need to talk to these people, or can we just lock them in one of these rooms until we come back?
Oh, can we give them to the nice one?
We should probably bring her in here and see if she wants to oversee the recuperation of her mates. Or...
She'd probably like a full set of Grey Maiden gear.
Yeah, we'll give her a full set of Grey Maiden gear, and we'll bring her in here and prove that we didn't kill anyone.
Yep.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do. I don't mean to ask more, but I could possibly be a better jailer for my sisters if you had a way of relieving my temporary weakness.
Indeed.
Go on, Gary, do it for her.
I'll do the other cure or moderate. Sorry.
No, she wants you to heal her strength damage. She's pretty darn good hit point wise.
Right, but I do have one potion of lesser restoration left.
Okay.
She probably earned it. She was fairly helpful to us, and
That's a D4.
She didn't go back on anything she said, which in our world is
Yeah, rare.
pretty good.
Are you rolling a thing, or would you like me?
I can.
Yes.
3.
It's good. She's at, what, a 5 now, so?
Well, there's always Mr. Scarificator.
Who is Mr. Scarificator?
It's Thing's creepy box.
And that will help me?
I can make a extract of humors and stuff from the body that may heal more of your damage.
It's a
It
little
sounds strange.
It's a little on
I've
the
trusted you so far.
Oh
She
yeah,
kind
by the
of
way,
offers out her arm.
it tastes like
wow.
bile. Yeah, normally I do this, don't I?
Let's see.
How injured is she?
Hit point wise, she's not bad. She's probably in her 20s, I think.
Then let's let her do this one and see how it goes. If she needs another help.
The Scarificator can only be used once.
Oh yes, you're right. I remember.
Yep. Now let me grab my notes on that thing.
'Cause otherwise, everybody would be fully healed and fully up of levels and of wounds. No damage, ability drain.
So I'm going for a blood one, and it's a D4 plus a D4 bleed. All right, for straight damage, give her a belt to bite on if she wants.
She doesn't need it.
Are you still wearing it?
So 3 points of damage and 4
She's
points
a
of
Grey
bleed.
Maiden. They're hardcore. Didn't we discuss about the scarring their faces to show their loyalty?
Oh, she'll totally want this thing.
And then let's see, next round.
No, that's 4 bleed damage right there, isn't
Oh,
it?
I thought it needed
Or 6.
6.
Okay, all right then.
So the next
then
round
that's
she'll
6
take
bleed
more,
damage
so-
right there.
Yep.
So,
Take her out the lesser restoration.
Are you going to stop the bleeding?
Yes. I will. Oh, what the heck? I'm going to cure lighter.
Ah. You giving her a potion?
Yeah, I've got one left.
Mm.
Because I had some before.
All right. Yeah, that's
Alright.
pretty good. Pretty good. She's only slightly damaged by the whole process.
And
And you can roll another d4 for ability recovery.
another 3 points.
It's good. 8 is not bad. It's definitely enough.
Hey!
She's able to move around and stuff pretty well.
She's like an average peasant.
She's probably only lifting her shield and sword right now, not wearing the full plate. Well, mind you, yeah, probably not wearing the full plate. But she thanks you very much. She'll basically ask you to help move them into one of the rooms. She clears it of any other things. She's indeed going to be locking it, trying her best to kind of jail them.
Well, they all fit in one room, or do we put them
Well,
in
I guess she'll probably spread them out, actually.
Yeah.
If for no other reason, that's probably better. Like, it's just 2 of them spending enough time together, even need possibly gnaw the ropes off the other's wrists or something.
Right.
But she says she'll do what she can to kind of help them, and she thanks you very much. If you find the commander or vice commander and they are sympathetic to the fact that the other Sorshan is clearly a fraud, they would be most helpful in returning my sisters to proper order.
Right.
Can you tell us anything of the rooms further along?
Not much. There's a bath ahead. We were able to discover that there is a secret hallway that leads to another room, but we've been quite warned that it is dangerously trapped and we have avoided it. I can't say anything to the nature of it. Beyond that is another strange room, which we unfortunately do not quite know much about. There seems to be some magical function to it. However, Sorshan did not explain it to us, and we deemed it unwise to fiddle around with it.
Thank you for the information. Shall we press on? Or
Let's have a look at the bath. Come on, let's take a look. We must be close to the end of this level because there's not much black left. So at the very least, we should try and fill in the rest of the map.
there's a lot of black on the south shore, but we found one room there, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of black on them, but that might just be where the river goes.
Yeah.
Fog of War.
I like Fog of War. When it works that I can do squares.
What is a bath?
The air in this room is almost uncomfortably warm and filled with
Splash!
steam. A grand tiled bathing pool. The water is steaming hot, sits at the center of the room, while two large red panels stand in the east and west walls. Again, these are similar doors you've seen so far.
So magically heated water, I assume?
Possibly. For all you know, there's a fire beneath it that keeps it warm.
Fire elemental.
Just kind of getting up to them, there is the scent, faint scent of lilac and lavender from the waters.
It's nice.
So is this where the secret door is supposed to be? She mentioned?
Yes, to the south.
Search for it.
Now, meta knowledge here. If you had charged forward, there would have been
Oh, I bet
four-
like half of them would have been in here naked,
Only
wouldn't
four.
they?
Only
Yeah.
To break up in the 6 and 4, yeah.
Yes.
Did you use magic device to use my wand? And check, find the.
Why don't you just you know it's there, so you try and search for it to save the charge first.
Okay.
Yeah. Perception check.
35.
You're able to find it. 10-foot door to the south.
Awesome.
So shall we check the odd door that's visible, or should we...
Let's check the secret door for traps first.
I'll check it.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Can we open it?
Yes.
They said she said the corridor behind it was trapped, didn't she? Or she'd been told that it was.
She said that it led to a trapped room as far as
Okay. Let's check it out.
I love that.
What?
Hmm.
What?
This is clear danger. Let's check it out.
We're adventurers. It's what we do for a job. Clearly, Fix Ocean is lying a lot. Could be where she keeps her awesome power hat or something.
Or where her
All right.
embarrassing naughty
Opening up-
lingerie
Opening
closet
up
is.
the hallway. Yes?
Yes.
No, don't see it. Yes.
Sorry, you are doing this, yes?
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear what the question was.
We're looking at the hallway. What are those green things?
Oh, can you see green things?
Yeah,
Yes.
3 creatures out
Three-
in the
Oh, I
stone.
think it's right at the bottom of the screen.
3 beasties in the wall.
Oh.
In the
Well,
room
there's more
behind this
tokens.
next secret door. Or
I
something.
don't know. They look like. What are they?
I don't know.
3
They
creepy-looking
are-
monsters.
Alien
They're just art.
dog things? I don't know.
Are they some kind of ghoul? They're disappearing.
I'm deleting them.
What are they? Have we encountered those?
I don't think so.
Okay.
They,
Have they-
remember how you had Misaki on one end of the map? I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
happened again.
Okay, they've escaped from another layer. Shall we proceed
Uh,
carefully down the corridor?
No, it wasn't another layer. It's like the first time I put Misaki on the map, I dropped her, and then she disappeared back into
Yeah.
that cove area, and I had to
Right.
We ended up with 2 Misakis.
I think this map is just too huge. It's causing issues.
Shall we proceed?
Cautiously.
Do you want to do some checking as we go?
I'm pretty sure you lot can check too.
We can't spot traps like you can.
Neither can I.
Looking
Apparently
for
not.
traps.
Yeah. As we walk the corridors,
And
Misaki's looking.
secret doors, hidden panels of porn.
Okay. We get to the door. What kind of door is this?
It's a double door.
I'm gonna check the wall opposite while they open this door in case it explodes. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna check for secret doors over here.
Gary T. Coward Pants.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Oh, jeez. 18.
You spot the exploding rune on the other wall!
Ah!
Your head explodes.
I get 29 on a perception.
Alright. You kind of look around. You see the doors. You notice that where Gary's standing, there's actually a little bit of an outline.
Yeah.
Kind of an outline.
So I presume Gary was back here where he said he was?
Yeah.
Gary,
There's an outline behind Gary as though there's a door there.
there's kind of an outline around you. I think there's a door.
I've been marked? Oh, God.
Or I can currently see the future, and in about 3 minutes, you're going to be blasted so hard with something, you're going to leave a shape against the wall.
I sidestepped 5 feet.
So what? There's a secret door where Gary is.
Yes.
I'm gonna check
I'm an
that
elf.
one out,
We
Masaki.
notice those things.
Yeah, I think you used to notice those things.
However, you do not believe the door to the south is trapped.
Check this one out first.
I've too often been fooled by secret door behind a secret door.
I rolled 28. Which one are you having me check first?
It is a secret door. You do not believe it is
The
trapped.
secret one.
Yeah.
It's like right.
You're very bossy, Hal. Check
I'm
this
sorry.
one first. Do this first. No.
I'm sorry. Sorry, man.
Miramore has a good perception check.
I do. I will perceive the area and see what I can see. 39.
Jeez.
Miramore sees a secret door.
I'm not doing your
Yes.
search for you no more.
Gary sees Nearmore see the secret door.
Shall I open the secret door?
Well, we've seen it, so
I will open the secret door.
Trap door.
don't you open that trap door. Something creepy.
Open the secret door.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess. Rune of Cruel Blinding.
Ruined and fragile bones.
Something awful that Lindsay managed to avoid. Yay!
This black marble-walled chamber ceiling is lost in a layer of shimmering black fog, while a long golden rug runs down the center of the room on the floor. A rectangular block of polished stone, black with fat, blood-red streaks, sits at the eastern end of the rug. Several objects sit atop the stone, and the cinnamon-scented air is filled with a strange, nagging hum, like that of a swarm of buzzing insects. The wall beyond the altar stone is decorated with a detailed mural of a voluptuous, demonic woman with bat wings, a serrated tail, legs of molten stone, and a crown of 7 horns. Both of her hands are held out to her sides, palms turned up toward the ceiling. A globe of blackness hovers above each palm.
Oh dear.
That's going to have a good sketch.
Gary, who is that?
Knowledge planes or religion?
We will start with trying planes, I think.
You get one check. Well, I suppose it doesn't make sense.
Or wait.
Tell me the room number so that I can write it down.
L18.
Because I feel that I might need to know this.
I didn't expect to find a creepy demon
I'll start with
shrine in
religion,
here.
actually.
Why do you spell mural?
M-U-R-L.
Knowledge religion.
M-U-R-A-L.
17.
I can't hear her.
M-U-R-A-L.
Oh, sorry. Did I miss A? Oops.
Yeah, you're doing that thing they do like Flickr.
Exactly.
It still doesn't look right.
Mural. It works!
Merle.
Mural.
So is it 17 with knowledge religion?
Gary, you can't remember it.
Can I try the other one?
Sure.
Ah,
Gary.
32.
Oh, yes, you remember when you start thinking about how to summon sex demons to help you.
You've done a lot of that in your time.
This is a shrine devoted to Nocticula,
Nocticula.
the demon lord.
Demon Lord. Hot chick Demon Lord. Okay.
Hmm.
You seem to remember something else.
How do we spell?
Spell Nocticula. Icula.
Nocticular.
What, like vampires or something? Creatures of the night?
She is the queen of succubi.
Ah.
That would make sense.
You ran into what you thought was a worshiper of her not too long ago.
Did we?
Our artist friend.
I think Gary was the only one who noticed.
She had a discreet little altar.
I bet she'd like this room.
Hmm.
Are we going in?
Now, is that just a painted mural, or...?
Murals tend to be painted.
Yes, okay.
Are we going in?
That being said, I'm sure I'll say that and I'll say somewhere else it's carved into the wall.
No need to be facetious with an answer anyway. Yeah.
Probably worth a search.
Okay, we're going in, Lockhart. You said the ceiling was some kind of roily mist stuff.
The ceiling will basically just goes up so high that it's kind of lost in a shimmering black fog.
Weird.
I would detect magic, but I'm guessing that's all going to be magically...
No. Move back.
Oh.
Move back until the first people step into the room.
Okay, hang on.
And we'll have initiatives.
Ha 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 ha.
So just move the party 5 feet up as you step into the room.
Gee, that is where those 3 misplaced little tokens were.
I forgot I put them on the token layer to start with.
The hell are they?
So, as you step into the room...
Slee stacks.
3 tendrils of black fog drip down from the mist to form 3 ferocious-looking mastiffs that flicker and blur in the minimal shadows of the room.
Shadow Mastiffs?
I want them.
Are we initiating? Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Spiky.
Right. That's very pretty, Lockhart.
Alright.
Bob T. Shadow Mastiff and friends.
Oh yeah, initiatives.
I have a 16. Lindsay has a 20.
18.
Hey, we're fast. Shadow Mastiff's about to get the crap beaten out of them in the first round.
Oops. 21. And let me get my Shadow Mastiffs. Yes, I had you guys in a book. Excellent. You guys are going to hate me for these.
Oh boy. Is this knowledge engineering or planes to figure out these?
Planes. 14, I'm still going last. Sorry about the buzzing sound. I accidentally hit the power button on my printer.
23 on knowledge plane check.
All right. These are Shadow Mastiffs. They are
They suck, I
the
think.
merciless hunters in the wilderness of the outer planes and shadow planes.
Don't they have like a mischance?
They do indeed.
Yeah.
In any illumination other than full daylight, they have a 50% mischance.
Woo!
Their howl can also call people to panic and flee in fear.
Time to open up those wayfinders.
What do they do?
Well, they shine light for one. They work
It's
like a
not
light
daylight, though, is it?
spell. No, like a light spell.
Do you have the daylight spell?
No.
Then we may as well not bother opening up those wayfinders.
Alright, so Brunsk, well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And is gonna pow with a shield.
Pow! Nice shot.
Hey, he'll hit if he can get through the mischance. Low is bad.
So are they actually invisible at this point?
No, you can see them, but they're concealed.
I thought they turned their ability on and off.
They're in their own cloud.
No, in any condition of illumination other than full daylight, a Shadow Mastiff disappears into the shadows, giving it concealment.
All right.
Not invisibility, just concealment.
That sucks.
They can choose to suspend it.
I thought they could, because I've had them appear before.
They can also choose to resume it as a free action.
Right. So they kind of dropped down from the ceiling and then merged into the shadows.
Something like that. You can
Yeah.
still see them. They're not invisible. They just have 50-50 mischance. Hey, Bruce Kits.
Hey, that's a... Yeah, good shot, Brunska.
11 points.
11.
Not a bad start.
Sakimu.
They are, unfortunately, because of concealment, not eligible to be sneak attacked, though.
That sucks.
I will get in the room.
Get in there.
There.
All right.
I want to be forward and just smack him, but then I'll get hit, won't
Hard to say.
Well, no, I mean, you walk in and attack.
I? That's what I'd like to do.
So walk in and attack.
I didn't know if I could go.
Yeah, you can. They've not got reach or anything. You're okay.
-2. Or combat expertise, -4. 19.
That'll hit. Roll me a 100.
$98.
Yeah, roll me some damage.
Roll again, open end. Oh, wrong game.
What game is that?
Rollmaster. We should totally give that a go one day.
Yeah.
It'd be nice in this. You could, like, explore.
I'm kind of slowly picking up the rules. I've been listening to it on
It's
session
difficult.
4.
It's
Awesome.
not difficult. It's actually very easy. All it is just bigger numbers. It gives you much more variance.
Well, you say easy, but it does sound that there's a little bit of slowing to a crawl to look up the criticals you're doing.
Yeah.
You get faster at it as people settle into weapons they use
Oh,
regularly.
no, what you do is you copy
Yeah.
everybody's weapon
Mhm.
and give it to them.
Yeah.
Well, then spell casting sounds like a hassle because you'll have many different weapons.
Yeah.
The way that we did it best, like each of us had our own tables photocopied in our own folder, and I think I ended up with extras of like everybody else's, so I could quickly look up stuff as well. And then it wasn't always Hal having to look up everything. And we kind of split it between us all that way, so it didn't kind of all fall on one person.
All right.
17 damage.
Very good. And that was the Rollmaster interlude.
Yay! Rollmaster rocks.
Sorry.
Gary the Elf.
I'm going to kick off a bless since these things can cause
Ooh.
fear.
Let me see. You cast that. Let me see if you're able to.
Oh, inside of a shrine to Noctula.
Oh,
Indeed.
maybe it's desecrated or something.
Indeed.
Great. Desecration.
I'm trying to see. Do I remember this? I'm confusing it with something else.
I'm going to make it rain blood or something.
Not seeing anything in particular at a glance. So I think you're all right. Yep, go ahead. Go ahead.
Boom.
Death is blessed us holy endeavor.
Nearmore.
Hi there. Wishing I'd never found that secret door. I guess I'm taking the other space. Are we all concentrating on the same one, or are we attacking each one separately?
Oh, I didn't even ask.
Sorry, I'm
Which
asking.
one was Misaki attacking?
Let me see. Probably the one directly in front of me.
Okay, so it sounds like each person's taking on their own.
So I guess I better take on mine then. I exploited. 24.
Yes, you do.
I power attack it, so it's +3 to this roll. No, +1 to this roll. No, that's a lie. +3 to this roll.
Should be +2,
+2. +2 +1 for bless.
but you're -2 for power attack. Or you've already factored that in.
It's built in. Yeah.
Okay.
20.
Yes.
15 damage. Fatal.
mischance.
Lethal. Lethal.
Miss-
Lethal
Mischance.
against these. Oh yeah. Screw
Mischance.
you, mischance. I might have to make a shortcut for D1.
Nearby
5.
tries to see through. Oh, you guys have been lucky so far. Good. 15 points. Their turn. The center one gives an unearthly, booming bay, and everyone can make will saves against fear effects. So you do get +1 bonus from bless.
16.
That is the worst. Will saves.
So also 16.
Oh, Brunsk whimpers.
With his bless?
Oh
With
god.
his bless. 16 is the number. Misaki and Brunsk are panicked.
What's panicked?
Like, whatever
It's
the
bad. Panicked is the bad one.
You're about to be alone up there?
Is it not? Is it the one where they run again?
Gary
Panicked
closes
is
the door.
worse. A panicked creature must drop anything it holds. Misaki's sword falls to the ground. Brunsk's axe and shield fall to the ground. And must flee at top speed from the source of its fear, as well as any other dangers it encounters along a random path.
Hopefully not through
It's
closed
very
doors.
random if it's a room.
Oh, I see no reason why you wouldn't flee through a closed door. That means you can close it behind you.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the idea is they'll run to the door and then you roll left
And then
or
I
right.
roll one,
Left or right.
2 for
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Thought I was doing something good with the bless, but
But
Well,
you
no,
did.
you did.
Give a
You
+1.
saved yourself, Gary.
oh yeah.
And me, I
Otherwise,
only
it
got
would have
16.
been Niramore by himself.
No.
Or did Niramore save on that 16 too?
Yeah, I just saved 2.
Oh.
Maybe everybody running away would have been wiser.
Yeah.
So that was the middle one, and this is lasting for
1 round.
just 1 round.
Okay.
1 round.
Not for that.
So that was the center one. One is going to attack Niramore. 15 is going to miss. 1 will attack Misaki. Let's see. Your Shield of Faith. Are you at 21? When you're combat expertising,
Combat expertising makes my shield.
or are you just at 20? I think that hits you, doesn't
I
it?
can't remember what combat expertise is.
That's +2, I think, doesn't it?
Yep. +2.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
unless
We
I'm
need to-
still shield of faithing from earlier.
No, that would have been gone by now.
We need to get your AC up.
Mm.
So that's a hit against Misaki.
No.
Yay.
These guys hit hard.
And you're gonna get Shadow Mastiff sickness.
Ooh. And they can power attack too.
Oh crap.
8 points, and it tries to grab your leg and drag you to the ground.
Trip. That's a bit harsh.
Standard doggy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh crap.
Misaki is pulled prone to the ground.
Well, at least she can't run interfere, I guess.
No, she'll provoke. She has to.
Yeah, she
Oh,
has to
crap.
run and she'll provoke another attack from 2 of them.
So Brunsk is taking a full retreat double move action. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hey, stand by your man.
5. 1 or 2.
Where's he going?
1
what's
is
the roll?
up. 2.
Oh.
So he's using a full round action, so he gets to the doors, and since it's just 1 round, he'll actually not open them next turn.
So he's like, thank
wait.
God for that. Ah,
Poor Misaki.
stands up.
pretty much whatever she does is going to provoke.
So she's standing and then doing a single move, right?
Yes.
So you'll get to the door, assuming you survive that long.
So the first attack of opportunity.
Ooh.
The second is a 21.
Ouch. They may trip you again.
No, she's already prone.
Oh, yeah.
She's only prone after her.
Oh, yeah, you can't trip lock in Pathfinder, can you?
It's one of those rule things, but that's 11 points.
No, I was reading about you can't
10
trip.
points.
You can't trip lock anymore.
Well, yeah, it all depends, but yeah. So yes, that's a total of 21 points of damage to Misaki.
I don't
And
think it's illegal to do that many in one go.
they're mean shadow mastiffs, and take a move.
I don't want to.
You'll probably basically just get outside the room.
Meow.
Where'd you go?
Learn to teleport.
Where did you go?
Just
Oh,
way,
you teleported.
just way over by the boats.
Yeah, you'll pretty much be there. Again, it doesn't really matter for you. Gary the elf.
I don't know anything about these things being at all immune to fire or anything, right?
As far as you know, you don't.
Big guns, Gary. Come on, big guns.
Dropping a flaming sphere on the center one.
Stun them all, damn it.
Oh, well.
I thought he might want to go up there and burning hands all of them.
Yeah, that might work too.
Fire.
Get
Oh,
in
that's
there.
true.
Now that you're moved out, I took that off my list when I was considering the original arraignment. Yeah.
Where would you need to be?
He would just have to be diagonal to Nearmore, and he can get all three of them.
Yeah, right there.
Do it.
Yeah, burning hands.
Roll the damage.
It's worth it. Get them down.
And that will be for...
Big numbers, Gary.
16.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
So reflex saves. First one does not save.
Nope.
Does not
Yay.
save. Does not save.
Good work,
All
Gary.
right. Burning Nation.
Good work, Gary.
That is some nice damage.
Mm.
And will be Nearmore.
I exploit the one in front of me. 20.
You do indeed.
I power attack him, so it's this plus 3. 25, and then I have to roll a...
Deep
Miss
chance.
chance.
Missed.
You hit Shadow
Oh.
instead.
27.
Yes, he'll hit. Maybe. I think I found the Bane of Nearmore now.
And finally, 20.
That'll hit. Maybe.
Hit.
I have found the Bane of Nearmore. Mischances.
I think it's the bane of every goddamn fighter.
Between entanglement and...
That's what the blind fight feat is for.
Is that what it does?
I think it lets you roll concealment mischance twice, take the better result.
Maybe.
Let's see.
At least it's not blink.
No, I think they're happy dealing with two opponents for now. So let's see.
I hit every goddamn one of those 3 hits. That sucks.
One for the middle one. 1 decides Gary, 2 decides Nearmore. All right, so we got 2 attacks on Nearmore. First one is
Gary's got a
24.
better essay. That hits.
Yeah, these guys don't have the high enough intelligence to think more strategically. Second attack on Nearmore.
Misses.
He's shining.
Mind you, actually, I should roll the trip attempt first, or would that matter?
Well, it could check. I don't know. Probably.
Actually,
could check.
yeah, your AC is just a 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
It'll
so
hit,
I need to roll damage for the first one and a trip attempt then.
Yeah. I have no specific defenses against a trip.
So that's 11 points, and
You don't have giant flat feet.
A 14 is not going to trip you, so the second one doesn't hit. So that's just 11 points from the one. And then the attack on Gary. 24 hits him, I believe.
Yeah.
These have got good to hit.
10 points damage, and that probably does not trip you.
I don't think so.
I should hope not.
All right.
Let's do some wrestling, Gary.
Brunsk is going to...
Double move.
He's probably going to pull his longbow in absence of his shield and stuff. You guys didn't decide to give him the spear, did you?
Somebody's got to be carrying it.
But no one's assigned it, so it can't be used
Sure.
right now.
No. We did talk about it, though, but nobody actually took it.
No one took it.
No, nobody took it.
So I think he can get there, and he'll just fire on the one on Gary. So he takes a -4, but he's still pretty good. He misses. And Misaki.
Get back in there, Misaki.
All of your senses, but you did leave your nice magic-y curved blade behind.
She has another, though.
It's true, she has another.
So am I not panicked anymore?
You're
No.
not panicked anymore.
Turn around, go back inside,
Where you heading?
back to where I was to get my weapon.
Actually, there's a mastiff on top of it.
It's true. But you can draw your other one. And
You have a second sword.
Yeah, I know.
I know it's not magical, but you still have one.
Yeah. Well, I'll use the second sword to prod the thing off the first. So.
Get off my sword!
Okay, so this one is like your master, but should be one lower because it's not magic.
Yeah, it's 10.
Okay. Are you combat expertise?
I believe I shall be. So that'll be -4. Are we plussing anything?
Plus one.
Plus one from Bless.
17?
Ooh, so close, but not enough.
Oh, at least I'm back in and not running away. Briefly.
But the thing is, each one of them can do that.
Do it again, Gary.
Gary the Elf.
Yeah, Burning Hands, I guess I can only get the 2 this time.
You'll have to combat you'll have to cast with combat.
Oh,
cast
wait.
If you take a 5-foot step back, you'll get all of them in Niramore.
Do it.
You really
Do
want me to
it.
burn you? Okay.
Do it.
He has fire resistance, doesn't he?
No, it's the only resistance I don't have.
Oh, you just have evasion.
Yeah, here's hoping. I don't know how good I am at evading Gary, but we can give it a shot.
13.
Hal, your reflex save first. Just get out of the way.
So I'm not going to miss chance.
No.
Yeah, plus, did you get pluses to saves from Bless?
Only to fear saves.
Only to fear. 20.
You're fine. Evasion.
Just doesn't.
Top one saves for half damage. Middle one saves for half damage. Bottom one saves for half damage.
You suck, Lockhart.
Or not.
Or not. Yeah.
So they only take 6 each.
6.5.
It's true, that half's important.
Round down always. Still, Gary's done 22 points damage to each of them, hasn't he?
Doing good there, Gary. Keep it up.
Niramore.
I exploit the one in front of me. 13.
You do not.
Ooh, the heavy levels. I power attack it anyway. So +1 to this for the bless. 15.
Nope.
13, 14.
No.
10. Woo!
Wow.
What the hell?
Bad rolling. That was a 3, a 2, and a 3 is what that was.
The one on Niramore is going to howl this turn. Will saves.
Yay! Thanks, Lockhart.
Get your +1 bonus from Bless.
11. I'm out of there.
11. I'm out of there too.
Pussy.
Hey, I can really move.
Brunsk is fine.
Might be on his own.
What's Masaki's?
I ain't scared of it. I already ran away from it.
Isn't it like Call of Cthulhu? You can't be scared by it again or whatever.
That'd be nice.
Individually, they only get one shot at you.
I think that's terrible. If you saved one, you should be good for a while.
I need the will save from Misaki.
No.
No.
Thank you.
+1, little dude.
We're waiting on it. Oh.
Brunski's on his own.
And
For how many
Misaki
rounds?
drops her second sword.
Fucking stupid -2 to everything. Just has me absolutely bollocked.
Don't worry, an 11 wouldn't have helped either.
2 rounds.
Jesus, I'm going to be outside. I'm going to be swimming in the fucking lake at that rate.
Or through the door.
Yeah.
Alright. Middle one. 1 is Misaki, 2 is Niramore. He goes for Niramore.
Yay!
So
Never has something in a game hosed me as spectacularly as this thing has.
We'll get rid of it.
I said you guys were going to hate this for the fear effects.
The fear effects suck.
Gary needs to get a little parchment thing of remove fear to have.
Yeah, dude.
A 12 is going to miss Niramore.
Yeah, it is.
A 16 is going to miss Misaki. So, Brunsk.
Bravely steps forward as we all flee out the door.
Indeed.
Ah! Ah!
Guard the rear!
I love it. It's so comedic. He charges in. We all charge out. It's amazing.
He'll probably step there for now. Try and arrow the middle one.
That's funny. Does he have his axe out as well?
He dropped his axe.
Oh!
He only has his mace left over.
Nice. I'm so glad I don't use weapons.
And he hits.
Hey! Kill one! Kill it!
I'll say.
Can't have much left. Come on.
6 points to the middle one.
These are hearty. These things are pretty stout, Lockhart.
They're good. Misaki.
Ah!
So you can full retreats. You don't. But now let me see if you go up or down. 1 is up. 2.
We're
You
desperate.
think going down through those doors and hiding in there is good plan.
We're desperate to get those doors open, Lockhart.
Awesome. I'll do that.
So Misaki can pretty much just move right up to those doors.
And the whole room will explode, engulfing everybody out through here, probably.
Down here. I didn't see
Doors to
you.
the south.
There.
No.
I'm sorry, I didn't
These
see you.
doors here.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Gary faces a similar situation,
But goes up!
but goes up. So count out your movement.
It's a good job because Gary could actually have moved to the doors and opened them.
Yes, he could have.
Can...
Frightening.
Wait, how much does taking the corners cost me in move?
It's a standard
Just you don't have to move diagonal. Just move 1 square at a time. It'll probably be more advantageous because you'll be slower.
You're gonna
Am I just moving 30
You're
or...
gonna get to about there.
You're going to take your full movement.
Okay.
If you had like Dimension Door, I would basically have to require you to use it at this point.
Or expeditious retreat.
Well,
you'd
at
be
least
using that too.
I'm in a good position for when the Misaki releases the fireball next round or whatever it is.
Sorry, Fernie.
Near or more.
Give me a direction.
Going. Oh, you have far movement.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, and then let's see if you go left or right.
5, 6, 7, 8,
1 is left.
9, 10. I'm here. With one more round.
You're going to the right. You're going to the right.
Oh, he said left. Sorry. Then I'm over.
I said 1 is left.
Sorry, I thought you rolled a 1. I looked and I saw a 1. Then you rolled 2.
Oh, I revealed a bit of that room. Ah,
Which bit? What? Oh, there's some lumps.
there's
I
some
don't know.
lumps.
Some lumps.
And a bigger circle 3 chambers down or something.
let's cloud that up.
So if I open the door and there's a monster, I'll actually turn around and run away, won't I?
You will.
Great. We're going to be aggro training all over this dungeon.
Yeah. If there's a monster, if there's a trap or whatever, then you'll just run
Aggro
for it.
train! Oh, God.
Okay. 3 on Brunsk.
This could get messy.
On that guard, and he dropped his shield too.
Yeah. All he's got left is his bow and his mace.
Hit. Hit.
Lockhart, come on!
Mischance.
Not on Brunsk. First damage.
This is got
Ooh, 12 points.
Oh, dear. This could be messy. You got that -1 for losing a cohort, right thing?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nobody has to know I lost a cohort, though.
I'm sure the word will get out somehow. These Shadow Mastiffs will take it to tell
And
people.
that's
You-
just 7
Yeah.
points.
He became my cohort in the dungeon.
And then died.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just a hireling.
Oh my. Oh, that is nasty.
And we've still got a round,
Oh,
so
that's
Masaki's
close.
opening this door.
Brunsk. Oh boy. Oh boy. What does Brunsk want to do? Oh boy.
He probably wants to run away.
The thing is, even a full retreat won't get him without an attack of opportunity, which could knock him prone. He'll probably 5-foot step there, grab out his mace, and take a whack at the one he can reach for now.
Makes sense.
Oh, I know. Is it?
He does have a potion, remember?
He still provokes taking it.
Mm.
He's in a bad spot. Oh, mind you. No, that's not worth it. No, he's in a bad spot. This is bad for him.
We're gonna TPK on these 3 things and the.
We're going to be fine once we can get our shit together and stop running away. This crap with fear is ridiculously bad. It's like Benny Hill fantasy. It's just awful. I really think it should be, you get take negatives. I mean, literally running away is ridiculous. There's like 3 trained fighters in the party.
Maybe he's just going to full defense. That sounds good.
That is a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Misaki.
Opens the door.
Okay. I'm just going to read Panicked one last time here.
And rushes headlong into a trap.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Lockhart's about to kill Misaki. Then Lindsay will cry, and Lockhart will feel bad.
Okay. So,
Rune of
Misaki
Cruel
will
Blinding.
use her first move action to open the door, and then I need her to make me a will save.
Another will save.
Is it fear?
Nope.
So it's no +1 to this one, dude. Big numbers.
Trait will.
It's another phantasmal killer. She'll kick your ass. You know that, right?
So
It's
just
a,
a regular will save -2.
it's a perfume shop, and she has to resist spending all her money buying fancy perfumes.
That would be 11.
Did you roll?
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
I don't. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
11 never succeeds.
Okay.
11.
All right.
Well, if nobody saw it, maybe I should roll it again.
No, I see it now.
Sadly, it all appeared.
So, enter into the room. Put yourself in the center. The air in this room.
Hey, whereabouts in the room you would like to die, Lindsay? I would like to die here.
Actually, chances are she'd probably just step in and shut the door behind her, wouldn't she?
Panicked.
She doesn't
Why
close
would I
doors.
Shut the door behind
Well,
me.
if she's panicked, would she enter a dead end room?
It says flees to an area. If she doesn't recover,
Okay.
I don't see why you would double back if you're fleeing from that area.
Burn.
But yeah, well, I mean, essentially, she has to unfortunately spend basically a move action to get into the room anyway. It's kind of a moot point. She enters the room, makes a will save. The air entity. I'm going to track you down and start beating you and accusing you of reading the adventures.
Why?
Because this is the perfume room.
We all know reading.
Yeah, we totally think Thing has read this adventure.
The
How
air in
is
this
the
room
adventure?
is thick with the scent of expensive perfumes.
Nice.
Dozens of delicate crystal jars and vials are displayed on pedestals of polished pink marble along the walls. A glass orb that swims with liquid amber light hangs from the ceiling 15 feet above on a delicate 10-foot-long golden chain. Misaki enters the room and the smells just get to her head and she starts weirdly. Next round, she essentially
You froze.
Lockhart, you froze there.
Yeah.
She starts to something. We missed that.
Weirdly.
She starts thinking weirdly, slowly, kind of drugged.
This is
almost.
like when she doused herself with 6 of Lady Hydemark's perfumes or whatever.
No, this is even worse than that. Essentially, next turn, she's going to roll as if confused.
Oh, awesome. So now she comes out of her running away. Now she can't decide what to do. Hey, Linz, how's the Angry Orchard with the ginger?
It's good.
All right, Gary the Elf.
Gary the Elf.
I'm still fleeing this round, I assume.
You are. Let's
Which way is
see
he
if you go
going?
left or right. 1 is left, 2 is right. He's going to be probably beside Miramore.
As I open the door.
Yeah.
Nice. I open the door. At least we're going to explore a bit.
And we're well away from the other 2 danger areas, so this has got to be a 3rd danger up
Of
here.
course it has. What the hell is that?
Um,
What am I running past? There are 400 traps in this room.
So, this long gallery is striking and gaudy. The walls are painted a shimmering golden hue with similarly gilt columns running down the center. Black marble statues
Oh.
of the
crap.
same beautiful woman stand to the north and the south. An inscription has been carved onto each statue's base. Not that you pay attention to them right now.
It's a nice inscription.
Each statue holds out a hand as if in greeting. Rich tapestries hang on the walls at the center of the gallery, while set at intervals along the tiled floor are 3 great golden plates slightly recessed. The ceiling is made of black marble shot through with a sparkling material. So, can you move to the end and the door in 1 move action?
No, I can only get to there because I've already opened the door. I only moved 10. I only moved 10 squares. I only moved 10 squares.
Okay. Yep. And now, let's hope Brunsk does not die.
Yeah. Oh dear. It's the Mastiffs.
Okay, so Brunsk is +4 to his AC right now, which puts him at a 22. I should not have said that.
Yeah. That's still pretty good. He's only got an 18. That's pretty bad.
Crap.
Oh dear. I'm going to nip to the restroom while Brunsk dies.
That's 1 miss. Oh, 2 hits.
Oh.
9.
Yeah.
Oh, and 7. He's still up. I've been forgetting to roll for their trip, though, haven't I?
Yeah, no, they lost their trips.
He is not tripped. Brunsk. Brunsk takes a bloody full retreat. Might I suppose I need to move them up, but even so.
Hopefully they won't move out of this temple shrine thing.
He stands back there. Well, let's see. I suppose, yeah. No, he's taking full retreat. He's gonna move there for now. Well,
Drinking the cure moderate.
he really hopes they can't pursue out of the room. Misaki, I need you to roll a D100. All right. Confusion.
6 is good, right?
It might be. Six is good. So you're not panicked anymore, and yes, you can act normally. What do you do?
So you're down to what, your mithril rapier?
You shake your head, and you regain control of your senses.
And I'm in a room that smells funny.
Very, very heavily of different perfumes.
Ew. I'll turn around and retrace my steps back out of the room.
Okay, so take a move action. You see Brunsk heavily damaged, kind of huddled in the corner, a mace in one hand, longbow in the other.
Okay.
And you can see the other Shadow Mastiffs kind of very near to the exit.
Okay, I'm gonna bend down and pour a potion down his throat.
That is going to take a couple more actions.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's what I'm aiming to do. I have no weapon in my hand anyway, so I can more easily...
You can move up to him, have a potion in your hand, he can grab it on his turn and drink it.
Yeah. Okay.
Gary the Elf, you return back to your senses.
I better double time it back to my friends that were in jeopardy when I last saw them.
This is a mean encounter because it gets you guys all alone and stuff. Oh boy.
Think there.
Oh
wait, no, that's...
I'm sure you can move farther than that.
No, I was counting these as 10 or whatever.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30.
There?
40. Around there. You're not quite there. Where's Hal? It's Nearmore's turn.
Yeah, he went to the bathroom. I can go and use his computer. Or I can go and see why he's taking so long.
I'll just move him back to the party because that's probably what he's
Yeah, he's probably going to do that.
5,
And
10,
then whine a lot.
15, 20, 25,
Blah, blah, blah.
40, 45,
There'd be some good treasure in that temple if we...
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Around there. The Shadow Mastiffs push the door closed.
Oh, they don't even want to play with us. How rude.
Would you rather have them follow you out?
Technically, no, but I don't want to be dissed by them either.
They do have our weapons in there, though.
Yeah.
They do. They have so many weapons.
Both of my weapons are in there. So I'm going to have to go back in there.
I guess Gary's sword too, because you tend to draw it in your combats.
Yeah.
Well, they're not much of a surprise right now, are they? So I'm just going to move them back to where they were. Because if you guys enter, it'll just be the same thing again.
But I'm going to have to heavily heal Brunsk before we go back in.
Oh, returned I am.
So, Misaki regained control of her senses and stepped out of the room. Brunsk barely survived and is heavily damaged, kind of almost whimpering in the corridor.
Nice.
The Shadow Mastiffs closed the door. You regained control of your senses. I assumed you would have moved back.
I would.
And so you're technically out of initiatives at the moment.
Do we want to carry on and take them out?
I can't stay up too much later tonight, but...
Well,
Yeah, Hal's going to have to go soon.
Well, I mean, here you're out of initiative, so we could literally just pause it here if you want.
Yeah, I think we need to because
I'm going to say they can't have much left unless they're healing each other in there. But then we need to heal Brunsk first as well.
I've
Yeah.
already
Oh, he got such a beating.
What's he down to? Three!
Yep.
I walked up to him and handed him a cure potion.
He's...
Okay.
Better than what you bitches did.
That's true.
Sure. So,
Yeah, I think we need to
Initius Lockhart, and then we can take them on at level 8 next session. Oh, boom!
P.
that's going to happen because you have a lot of experience right now. Okay, so we just got paused completely there. You'll do your cure ups at the start of next session and take them on. Suddenly feeling new and improved after running away over and over.
That's right. It'll take a little more to cure Bruns because his max will be higher.
And we better put up a barricade so nobody flees fearward into the perfume area.
We'll
Yeah.
just,
Lock that door.
I just love it. Something dangerous is that way. Let's head that direction.
Well, you know, when you're adventurers, the danger is where the money is.
Okay, so from last session and this one, 2 monitor lizards for 1,200.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Moktau, the cave giants, for 2,400.
Nice.
Oops. 2 scavelings for 3,200.
Scavelings.
Sea hag Daifu for 1,600. 6 Fuath gremlins for 2,400.
Nice. Does that weird pool where Basaki failed to save not count as a trap?
No.
Huh. Okay.
And then 10 Grey Maidens.
Smells like a trap.
There's no technical danger to the trap itself.
I gotcha. So it's an effect that causes danger rather than a trap.
Well, I mean, it doesn't harm anyone who falls under it, technically.
Oh, okay, I
It's
see.
the things that interact with those people in Sourcel that cause the experience, which you guys have not encountered.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
When you dive into the lake without any armor and
And 10 sharks eat you.
So that was the 4th gremlins. 10 Grey Maidens for 6,000.
That'll learn them.
Should I give you the XP for the Shadow Mastiffs? No, not yet. You guys are
Not
going to
yet.
go back in there.
Not yet. No.
So, that's a total of 16,800.
We rock.
Divided by 3 is
5,600.
divided by 3. Yes, 5,600. Very nicely divided.
Hmm.
Which should
What's that?
indeed be a leveling point.
What's that give us, things to?
53,890.
That's what I got. Good.
And 51 is our level point.
Yep.
Hooray! We're level 8! Feel my mighty powers of doing most things slightly better. Is there a feat at this level?
No, the stat increase.
Oh yeah, stat increase at this level. Oh good! I get the strength 20. Ha ha! Feel my punchiness increase.
Yes, I go up to +6 on my charisma.
And with the thing, I actually technically have a strength of 22.
Oh, IPS people have responded.
Oh, did they say no? Let's.
We're not going to do that on audio, probably.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's finish up here a couple of things quick then.
Yeah.
So 75,000 is your next experience level.
Yes.
Far.
75,000.
Yes.
That's a lot.
That's a wee
And-
way away. Yes.
Shall we do just a hit point rolling now while we have it all
Yeah,
open?
I guess we could do that. Hit
And
points.
call the night there.
This one.
1d100.
Ha, no. You're all a D8.
6.
Very good.
Work. 2 totals. So am I just adding this onto the lower of the 2 totals?
You're adding it onto both.
Oh, okay. 8.
Ah, excellent.
So, okay, so I've got 68 and 58.
Correct.
9 total. I only rolled a 5.
All right, and then you guys can do lovely up stuffs.
So that,
Great.
that gives me 77. That's not too bad.
This was not a bad day for the GM side of things. 2 encounters kind of did a pretty good wipe out of your resources.
Yeah, you kicked the crap out of us today, Lockhart. We rolled really badly in most of those fights.
There was some bad.
I think, to be honest,
dice.
I think the Maidens having a high AC and these things having a mischance. If they hadn't had a mischance, I think I'd have taken out that one probably with 3 hits.
Well, but I mean that's what they are. They're kind of plain otherwise. Yeah. I mean, it all kind of things. Like there's just been some combats you guys rolled really well too that made them easy. It all kind of equalized.
But then I guess if we had the daylight spell, it wouldn't make a difference because then they wouldn't have a mischance. Then we just beat the crap out of them.
Yes, Mr. Asimar, who gave up his daylight once per day for another class, for another ability.
Yeah, I don't have daylight once per day, unfortunately.
You suck.
You thought, when would that ever be useful?
You're right. To be honest, daylight once per day did not seem very useful.
Yeah, unless you're going against vampires and crap, it's...
I have no real abilities like that at all. I have no once per day or anything like that. It just seemed pointless for a monk.
Well, technically you have your once per day thing that you auto use.
Yes, I have Immortal Spark, which is what I have instead of daylight.
Anyway, so we can. I'll leave the turn order open. We're going to be jumping. We're going to be jumping right back into this next time, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. At least Comcast didn't kick us off this time, although it may have tried. All right, I'm going to say ta-ra, folks.
Night, folks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.